Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da. All right, we're here. We're live. All right, guys. What's up? Woot woot. Woot woot. Void, first comment over there on Twitch. What's up, Void? We got Virum. Virum, first comment over there on YouTube. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I am ready to debate. I am ready to debate. I am ready to debate. How's everybody doing? Let's fucking go. Who else we got? We got Moonstruck, Ducko. How y'all doing? Phoebe. What up? What up? Ooh, we got Nightbot in the house. How you doing, Nightbot? You're early today, Nightbot, aren't you? Gretchen. How you doing, Gretchen? Andy, Ruby, Nanners. Who else we got? Dusto. Scrolling. Critter, what's up? Cal, Jordan, Verillion. How you doing? Low Main, thank you for getting us started tonight. Low Main with the 5 months. Thank you so much for the resub over there on Twitch. Amazon Prime, thank you so much. What's up, everybody? Whew. Sometimes times when I start drinking this, and it just times just when it starts hitting right when I like hit go on the stream. It just like you can feel it start hitting. Oh my god. Car, we're gonna slay some Maga. Let's do it. Whew. All right. What's that new symbol next to night? Chatbot. Bot and chatbot. Shelby, how you doing? All right, just getting everything set up. We're gonna go ahead and get started in the debates here. Making sure my bitrate's good. Because we did crash a couple nights ago. I think we're good. Soundboard is good. You look so fine tonight. Well, thank you so much, Impeccable. So do you. So do you, Impeccable. Let's go. Come get it. Beds. Plant. What is this? What are these new commands you're adding? All right. Yeah, that's a fire alarm. That's a fire alarm smoke detector soundboard. All right. We ready? Ready for those future fetuses. Why is my... Okay, hold on. There it is. Okay. All right, let's do an audio test. Huh. I'm play this video of this pastor.
Another $1,000. Everybody say day of giving. And in the day of giving, unlike our sacrificial Sunday, I'm asking everyone to give a particular amount. And that amount is $1,000. But we've changed it from just day of giving to day of giving plus one. And what that means is that we want you as a member of Perfecting Church to sow $1,000. But then we want you to get under the burden and ask your co-workers, businesses in your community, people that you do work with, your family, your friends, tell them to give, and we want you to come with your $1,000 plus another $1,000. Everybody say,
my man said, you know what? We got bills to pay this month. Praise Jeebus. That man got a subscription service for church. He said 1,000 plus. All right. He said day of giving max. That's our premium service. Okay. You get extra return from the Lord if you give us $1,000. Let's go. That man said, all right, let's get started. Just like we drew it up. Give me the mic, give me the mic. Sell your soul, yeah. Whew. Live video quality, there we go. Hey, Carbon Mama, so fat she need 5 subs for Carbon. 5 subs is crazy. I gotta
Lizard.
I gotta figure out.
Bruh.
A few moments later.
All right. Those hooker bills are expensive, yo. That's crazy. What's up, Okabe?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family.
All right, let's get started, folks. Mic is working. I want one of those like little mics that you just hold, and I can just put it right here, like on my collar or something, so that way I don't have to hold a mic the whole time. You know what I mean? All right. We are good to go. We are good to go. So let's go. Let's actually do it, yes. I gotta bring up my list. Yeah, I can use TikTok Studio. Like I said, I'm gonna try this week. I'm gonna try a stream this week. Maybe just a test stream instead of a debate stream, but we'll see. Alrighty. Ooh, look what happens when you like the screen over on TikTok. That looks cool. That's dope. All right. Just Jordan, what up? Oh, I gotta get the TikTok comments over there. Whew. There you go. Aloha, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing tonight? How we doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy... Is it Tuesday? Happy Wednesday. Fuck, they blend together these days, don't they? Grandmaster. How we doing, guys? How's everybody doing? Go ahead and hop on in that guest request if you are a Trump supporter. Everybody else, welcome, 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 welcome. Go ahead and tap that screen, share and all that good stuff. How you doing tonight, guys? It does take a minute or two for the guest request to start rolling in. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. Please make sure you are 18 or older, and please make sure you are a Trump supporter. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Isabel, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, this Monster Energy drink is hitting right now. All right, let's see if we get some debates in her. I don't know if this is a debate or not. David, how you doing? Yo.
Fine.
Can I get your age?
19.
All right. What you want to talk about, man?
How are we soft? You guys are pro-choice. Like what?
Well, let me pull up my list and see how conservatives are soft. I have a ever-expanding list. Right now, it's 15 different items, and so you
guys are pro-choice. You
Yes.
literally like the murder of innocent human beings. Like
Are
what?
you a Christian?
About to be.
Okay. Well, don't be a Christian if that's going to be your view, that you're against the murder of innocent
well,
human beings. First Samuel 15:3. Your God commands the murder of innocent human beings. So I don't think you want to take that route with me if you're almost going to be a Christian.
That's to show God's judgment.
Okay, yeah, listen, that's just their judgment, right? That's just woman's judgment.
God is not on normal human morality. And that's the thing, though.
Well, that's the claim.
God
Are those I'm sorry, were those kids innocent human beings? Yes or no?
God, no.
There weren't. Those babies were not innocent human beings?
Everybody's a sinner.
So what did those babies do to sin? What did they do?
God can kill everybody.
What did those babies do to sin, David?
What
did they
They
do?
were born from sin.
That's not what they did.
They were
Did those
born
babies
from sinners.
choose? Did they choose to be born?
No.
Okay, so
That
it's not
doesn't
their
matter.
choice. That's not a sin.
They were
A sin
sinners.
is an action that you intentionally take, correct?
What?
A sin is an action that you intentionally take, correct? As a
And
person?
plus,
Huh?
those babies.
Wait, answer the question. A sin is an action that yeah, it's an action that you intentionally take, right? You can't accidentally sin, right?
I would say yes, you can.
Really? So if I trip and fall and there happens to be a weapon and then like I fall on the weapon and it shoots and it hits somebody, did I sin?
Yes.
What the fuck? Wait, so I would go to
Okay,
hell
okay.
for accidentally falling on a weapon like that?
Those babies have not accepted Christ yet. They are
can't, they're
amateurs.
babies.
God, I know. They're so serious. God can strike them down. Do you want to talk about?
Yeah, listen, they're
or
just.
not?
I'm sorry. Okay, so you don't think there's any innocent people out there?
No.
Yeah. Do you think that?
Everybody sins.
So wait, so you
Everybody
think
sins.
so even a baby that has just recently been born, that's a sin. That's a sinner.
Yes.
That's insane. Yeah, I would say you're a heretic because no Christian believes that.
What?
No
Are you
Christian
sure
believes
about
that. Most Christians at
Okay.
least don't believe that. Yeah.
So now.
That's
so,
a crazy. Yeah, that
so
is a
now
crazy
you're
take.
making
Yeah.
false claims about me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct.
Are you
yeah.
going to talk about abortion or not? Like, yeah.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, it's okay under your worldview. If you're a Christian, it's okay to be pro-abortion. Yeah, unaliving innocent human beings is okay under your view. Mike Long, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate
It
you.
is not humans' rights to wipe out innocent human beings.
Yeah, what's the argument for that?
That's because because God commanded humans to kill people.
Yeah.
If God
commanded a woman to get an abortion, she should get the abortion, correct?
Yes.
If God commanded you to grape someone, you would grape them, correct?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
that's all I need to know. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming up. Crazy work, bro. All right, let's get an actual debate in here. That was not a serious debate. Hello, Chasing. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 32.
All right, you're a Trump supporter.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Yeah, what do you want to talk about tonight?
Well, I just want to know why you think they're so soft.
Sure. I got a list of 15 different things. I keep adding it whenever I think of something new. Well, I'll just list them off, and whatever you want to talk about, we can. Okay. Not all of them, but I'll just give you a few. January 6th, burning the American flag and banning it. Drag queens, gay couples, pronouns, tampons in men's bathrooms. So whatever you want to talk about.
Those are the most important issues to the Democrats right now. No,
this is what conservatives.
Birth control in men's bathrooms.
Birth control in men's bathrooms? You mean tampons in men's bathrooms, or birth control too?
Yeah, I mean, what as well? I mean, the ridiculousness. This never seems to end with the Democrats. So
okay, so all right. So what's
actually,
the argument that it's wrong
to have birth control in the men's bathroom, or
Yeah.
in this
What's the
case,
argument for that?
I don't think it should be allowed.
Why?
I don't think they should be putting tampons in men's bathrooms.
Yeah, I know that's your view. I'm asking you,
yeah.
do you have justification for the view?
Yeah, because how do you explain that to children?
The same way you would explain it to a child if it's in the woman's restroom. Somebody needs it.
And how would you explain a boy to use a tampon?
Well, I don't think the boy would use the tampon.
Wait, but how do you know that? Because if they identify as a female, they would certainly want to use one, right?
No, that doesn't follow. Trans
What do you
women.
mean it doesn't follow? Absolutely, it follows. If
A lot of trans women. I'm sorry. You have a vast misunderstanding of what it means to be trans.
No.
If they were trans, they wouldn't believe.
Can
you not overtalk me? Okay. If they were trans, if a trans person, when they see their body, they don't believe that. Like, if you're a trans woman, right? You're assigned male at birth, right? They don't believe that their body is female. They don't believe that. If they believe that, they wouldn't call themselves trans Chasing. They would call themselves a cisgender woman, not a transgender woman, right? Okay.
So you know the mindset.
Yeah. So a
of
trans
person
woman,
walking
if you
into the
ask like,
bathroom?
I'm sorry, if you ask like any trans woman, generally speaking, all things considered, do you need to use a tampon? They'd be like, no, because my body's not female.
Well,
Right. Okay. So there are people
the question
who
was,
use
how
the
do you
men's restroom,
explain
and I'm
that?
landing the plane here. There are people who use the men's restroom who have a female anatomy, right? They have periods. Did you know that?
No, wait, say that again, one more time.
There are people who use the men's restroom who have periods. Do you agree or
And
disagree?
what type of people are those?
Yeah, that would be a female anatomy. That's somebody who is assigned female at birth, right? So do you think that those people need a tampon? Yes or no?
If you're bleeding from an area, sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay. Problem solved.
Well,
That's why tampons are in men's restrooms and women's
It's not
restrooms.
a problem
Because
solved.
people who have
My
periods
question to
use
you,
both women
how do you
and men's
explain the
restrooms.
logic to how do you explain the? Imagine you were taking, a family member, a nephew or whatever, to the bathroom, and they ask you, what is that tampon thingy box or whatever?
You would tell
doing in the
them,
men's
Jason, you
bathroom?
would tell them exactly what I just said. You would say there are
You would
people who
explain
have
the logic to somebody
Jason,
who
can
is
I
younger.
I don't know why you're over talking me. So you would tell them what I just said. You would say there are people who have periods and they use the bathroom. They need now if they don't know what a period is because they're way too young to know that, right? Then that's like I'll tell you when you're older or something like that. But if they already know what a period is, right? Like,
So
I don't know, it's like a
if he
10 or
asked
11-year-old boy or whatever. Yeah, some people get periods and they need it.
so
Boom, problem
okay,
solved.
so if he asked
Just
you,
like, yeah, there's tampons in your bathroom,
will I get a
in your parents'
period?
bathroom.
Well, how would you respond to that? If he
Well,
asked you,
is he male?
will I get a period?
Is he male?
How would you explain him? Huh?
He's male, right?
Yeah.
Then no, he's not going to get a period.
No, but see, here's the thing: is you try to explain the logic as to why it's justified to have it in there in the bathroom. But then when I asked you, how do you explain the logic to, like, say, somebody who's a family member, younger, who doesn't really understand the adult conversation around it, and is just asking, will I get a period? If you're trying to tell me that boys who walk in this bathroom
If he's
get
a male,
periods, will I get one?
wait, if he's male,
And
then
how
he's
would you
not going
answer
to get
that
a period.
question?
Wait, if he's male, then he's not going to get a period. What are you not understanding about that, Jason?
But he believes, or it's the belief that men can have periods, right? So why wouldn't he
Wait,
believe?
when you say men, okay, oh, I see what you're doing. You're just equivocating. Do you know what an equivocation is?
I'm asking you to explain the logic behind.
Yeah, do you know what an equivocation is? I'm asking you. Because in order for me to
explain
object,
it.
yeah, an equivocation is just when you
explain it.
swap. Yeah, an equivocation is just when you swap the meanings of terms in order to reach a conclusion, right? So when you say
No, it's very
yeah, I
logical
don't,
for
hello?
someone to
I
think
don't,
like, oh,
is my mic working? Can you not hear
me?
me when I was talking just now?
Okay.
Is it like there
I'm
has
just
to be a
making a
reason why
valid
you
point.
just started talking while I was talking? Okay, so when you say men, presumably you mean male, and I asked you if this person was male. Yeah, all things considered, like if you're talking, if what you mean by male is the same thing I mean by male, then of course they're not going to be able to have a period, right? But you're saying like men can get pregnant. If what you mean is like a trans man who is assigned female at birth, and that's not what you mean by a man, then of course they can get a period. Now, Chasing, if somebody is in the men's restroom, whether they are, if they are female, right, and they get periods,
Okay.
do they need those
Okay.
tampons? Yes or no?
Your question was,
I'm gonna ask the question again if you don't answer.
do they need? No, go ahead and ask the question again. I heard it the first time, but if you want to
Oh
repeat
yeah,
it, you
answer it.
said
Go ahead.
if a female walks into a bathroom, female bathroom, is she expecting to find pads in there? Yeah,
That's not the question I
100%.
asked.
Okay, what'd you ask?
Okay, in the men's restroom, if there are tampons in the men's restroom, and somebody who
Okay.
has a period goes in the men's restroom, they need those, right? They need those tampons, Chasing?
So why would they be using the men's bathroom if
Well, that's a different question. There's a lot of different reasons.
Why would they be using the men's
There's
bathroom
a
for that?
there's
if the
a lot of
female
different
already has
reasons.
them, and
Yeah,
they
I mean,
already
they-
identify as such.
Yeah, so
why
a
wouldn't
lot
they
of
just
the
use
men
the
in,
female bathroom?
I'm trying to answer. So a lot of men in women's
Okay.
restrooms share a lot of things. They both have sinks, right? They both have toilets in the stalls, right? In this case, they
Those
both
are
have tampons.
faucets.
What? Okay, just listen. I
Those
need
are
you to listen. I need you to listen. Okay. So not everybody not every person who is assigned female at birth uses the men's restroom or the women's restroom, right? For whatever reasons, right? Maybe they have a son that they're taking into the boys' restroom. Maybe they're like a lesbian. They don't like going in a butch lesbian. Some butch lesbians use the men's restroom because every time they walk into a woman's restroom, people like freak out because they think they're a man or something like that. Trans men use the men's restroom, right? There's a lot of people who use the men's restroom who are not male, right? So that's just a descriptive fact. And so because of that fact, why wouldn't you just put tampons in there? And if you take them out and they want to use the men's restroom anyway, and you only keep it in the women's, they're just going to go into the women's restroom, take the tampon out of the women's restroom and bring it into the men's restroom and use it. Like, so what's the
That
point?
seems wildly inconvenient. If the stall's there.
Yeah, I know it is inconvenient. That's why you put them in the men's restroom. You're not losing anything by putting them in there. When you see a tampon in the men's restroom, do you like freak out?
Here's the thing though. Why wouldn't you go into the female's bathroom if that's what you already identify with or are comfortable with? Like, why wouldn't that be a welcoming area for you?
I just gave you one.
I mean,
reason. There are some people who are assigned female at birth. Whenever they use the women's restroom, somebody has a problem with them using that bathroom. But when they use the men's restroom, nobody has a problem. So of course they're going to use the men's restroom, Chasing.
You don't think family bathrooms is enough?
I don't know
It
why
has
you're like
like, because
avoiding
they're
the objection. Like you just asked me a
no, no,
question,
no,
I just
because
answered it.
family
Is
bathrooms
that a
really
good?
are
I'm
just
sorry.
like
Is
a
that a good? Is that a good reason to use the men's restroom? Yes or no?
no, not at all, because they have
Not
family bathrooms where
well. No.
it's a
If you're,
one
I'm sorry.
stall
If you're
where it
faced
has
with the
all
men and
men's
women's
and women's.
restroom, stop running away from the objection. If you're
I'm not,
faced with the
bro.
men and women's restroom, that's all you got. Every time you go into the women's restroom, people freak out. Every time you go into the men's restroom, nobody has a problem. Everybody's comfortable. Why wouldn't you use the men's restroom in that case?
Then use the fucking men's bathroom. I mean, because
Okay.
you're not gonna be like, if it comes down to something you need from the bathroom, you're
Uh-huh.
gonna make your choice, right?
Yeah. Okay, cool. And that's why
But
tampons are
so
in the men's restroom.
you're
Why do they
advocating
trick? I'm
for
sorry.
every men's
Like
bathroom
you
to
haven't given an argument for why
have
it's
that.
wrong,
No,
right?
I
So
have,
like
bro.
it just
Like, here's the
seems
thing, because I
no,
asked you
you're
to
just
explain the
triggered. You're
logic to
triggered. Like you don't use the tampons in the
somebody who
men's
doesn't
restroom. Like you're
understand.
really triggered by like tampons in the men's restroom. It's
I
really
just
funny.
think it's hilarious, to be honest with you, to
I
walk
think it's
into a
funny.
men's
Like you
bathroom.
can
I think
walk
it's
in there.
funny.
I've seen it before
I
on
think it's
college
funny.
campus. I've
I
seen.
honestly
I don't know why
don't.
you're over talking me. So I've seen it before. I've been on college campus before. Been in the men's restroom, saw it, and guess what? I'm not going to use it. I don't need it. I have no use for it. So somebody else is going to need it. So what is it like? What is it going to do for me? Like I don't understand. Like why does that harm you in any particular way?
It doesn't harm me, but
Okay,
it is
but you're
funny.
making a
It's
fuss
kind of
about it.
funny
I picked a list
for
of
it.
things and you picked that one. It's funny.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, you're
mean,
proving the
if you want to
background.
advocate for it, advocate for it. I mean, I
Yeah,
I
there's
just
just
think
no
it's
reason
hilarious.
not
That's
to.
all.
That's all. It's pretty easy.
It's funny.
Yeah, well, you can't give an
'Cause
argument.
no, I did. I said if you already identify with the female, you just feel comfortable going to the female bathroom where they
I
have the
just told you
resources
why
that
they
you
wouldn't.
need. No, you gave me one
You
scenario that could
literally
happen,
just
but
conceded.
you
You
seem to
literally
be
conceded. You
speaking
literally
for all of the
conceded.
trans
You
people out
literally
there.
conceded that that person is justified in using the men's restroom. You literally conceded on that. So I don't know why you're going back. It's like you're one of those like cartoon shows where the next episode you just restart. It's like nothing happened. You literally conceded that some people who are assigned female at birth, they use the men's restroom and they are justified in using the men's restroom. They use it all their life. So of course they're going to use it. And if they're going to use it, of course you're going to put tampons in there. It's very simple.
Yeah, put tampons in the bathroom then. I mean,
Yeah, I
fuck
did.
it.
Yeah, there
It's
is.
just hilarious, though. It's just
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
just
You it
hilarious.
looks like you agree.
It's
So
not
now we're gonna move
it's
on.
not a
Wait,
huge
chasing.
thing.
Okay. So now we're gonna move on to the next topic because you and I agree. Tampons in men's restroom, nothing wrong with it. What are other things on the list that you want to talk about?
No, honestly, I don't have a problem with it.
Oh, now
But
you want to
if
go back and get cooked again on it.
no,
What's
but
your
you're
objection
advocating
now?
for it, and that's extreme to me. But I'm just saying,
It's
like,
your
it's
advocate. It's extreme to put tampons in restrooms. Why?
it's a
Why?
bit much, right? I mean, okay, so let me ask you,
No, answer the
what's the
question. Why is
like?
it? Why is it too much?
Do you think the population
That's a
for like
question. Answer my question.
transsexual is actually what?
Answer my question. I just asked you like 2 times.
So because a few people want period like freaking tampons in the bathroom, you think that every men's bathroom should have one now?
It's actually a
Just
pretty
because
substantial amount, by the way. But
why not just
nonetheless,
carry your own shit? Like most females
you
that I
can do
know
that
carry
too.
their own pads.
You can do that too. That's also an
You know what I'm
option.
saying?
That's also
So
an
no, you
option.
don't need to install them in the bathroom, in the men's bathroom. Because
That's
most of the
also
time
an,
you're gonna
I'm
carry
sorry,
your
but that's
own
also an
anyways.
option. You can carry around your own. But if you don't have your own, there you go, right there in the bathroom. Anyway, so
I don't
you're
know,
cooked
man.
on this one. What else on the list did you
Not
want
really.
to talk about?
No, honestly, like if you really had me, I would say, yeah, man. So, like
Yeah,
honestly,
you're
you made
done.
a valid
Like
point there,
you're
but you're
done on
not.
that. What's the other points that you wanted to talk about?
I don't know, man. What I mean,
Yeah,
somebody
I can go
commented
through a
the
lot of
Epstein
the
files, right? You want
I
to talk
can go
about the
through a
Epstein
lot of
files?
them. I can go through a lot of them. So January 6th, burning the American flag and banning it. Target pride displays, Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney, gay people, trans people, drag queens. Pronouns. Which one are you gonna talk about?
None of those things matter to like the everyday people, like the everyday, it's like
Well, it's
Americans.
dominating right wing airwaves,
It's
so I don't
me.
know.
That's some stuff you get from MSNBC or some other
No,
CNN.
it's I hear from the right.
That's the shit. Like
I hear from the right.
The everyday people want lower prices at the grocery store. They want cheaper gas. They want their rent
It's
to
funny.
be lower.
It's funny that if everyday people
they don't give a fuck.
want that, but guess what? They voted for Donald Trump, and they realize that Donald Trump does not give them that. He's raising prices. Those prices are not going down, and so now to distract from those, they start talking about these things that I have on the list, right? So, did you want to address any of them, or you're pretty much done? Let me know.
Just an opinion.
What's an opinion?
Okay, so where do you get your source of information? Because you come from a position.
On what the information is.
Depends on what the information is. Okay.
Yeah, like so. For example, when it comes to January 6th, and I want to know who are these people that Donald Trump pardoned earlier this year. I don't go to like the media. I go to the charging documents. I go to the sentencing documents, and I try to figure out exactly. I try to figure out exactly what they were sentenced for, what they did. I go through their depositions on YouTube, and all those different things, and I figure out, Donald Trump is pardoning like violent criminals. What's going on there?
Okay, all
because they could not accept the results of an election.
You seem like a guy who would do his research, so I'll give you that. But here's the thing. Did you do your research on Biden when he pardoned the people who he pardoned?
Yeah, fuck him for doing that.
All good folks, right?
Fuck him for, you're acting like I support Joe Biden. That's why we kicked him out of the primary.
No, but he's a previous president, so.
Yeah, he is. So is Bill Clinton. I don't like him either. So it's fucking
fucking 1990s, bro. I mean, we had Bush
1990s.
Clinton,
yeah, we can keep going back. I can say fuck Reagan. He was back in the 80s. I could say fuck any president. I don't like. Yeah. Anyway, Biden. I'm sorry. Hello, Biden. Well, you just pivoted to Biden as if like I'm going to support Biden's pardons.
Yeah, but
like, there's a couple of pardons, of course, that I'm gonna.
Trump's pardons.
Hello. So there's a couple of pardons that every president does that nobody disagrees with. But I'm talking about these specific ones that people look at that seems to be like it would just be a deal breaker for any rational adult. And they just say, fuck it, I don't care. I'm just going to ignore it. La, la, la.
Yeah, I guess. So let me ask you, what's your stance on the border? Do you like what Trump's doing? Do you not like what Trump's doing? Do you like what Biden did? Do you think where's your...
I think I think the best thing to get rid of undocumented immigrants is to give them a pathway to citizenship as long as they're not like violent criminals. That's the best thing to do. You're wasting money by ripping families apart who've been here for 10, 15 years, who're not harming anyone, right? And all they want is like a better life. Right? Just give them like a pathway to citizenship. Like, why are you like ripping into communities and shit like that?
No, I'm talking about on the border, the influx of migrants that we received under Biden. Do you think there's anything wrong with that at all?
Yeah, it was my understanding that 62% of those encounters at the border were sent back to their country of origin. A lot of right-wingers. Yeah, a lot of I'm sorry, but that's ICE's data. Do you agree? Do you agree with ICE?
New York.
Do you agree with ICE or no?
You had politicians.
So you're saying ICE is? I'm sorry.
Complaining about the migrant issues.
Are you saying that ICE's data was wrong?
Do you know? Like
that was a question. Why do you like every time I ask you a question, you like dodge it and then try to like ask me?
No, because you're acting like it's not a serious issue, and I'm saying to you, like literally, politicians from New York.
The way that you're framing. Okay, I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna need you to answer my question, right? So, you guys framed it like there was a lot of people coming across the border, and the way you knew that was the border encounters that happened, 2-point-something million border encounters. But then you lie and say every single one of those 2.2 million people came across the border illegally, right? But what you don't look at is in those numbers that you cite of those borders encounters, I think it's 62 or 67% were returned back to their country of origin. You guys will never cite that source. You conveniently leave that out. Now, of course, you need to make sure you know who comes in and who's leaving and things like that. That's why you need a border, right? Now, given that you're going to have a country. But that's not like the biggest issue. The biggest issue is the people who are here that Donald Trump is trying to mass deport. That's like the biggest issue around immigration, right? He ran on this
So where your
immigration
data is wrong,
yeah,
is
from the DHS.
62% of the people that were documented. The unknown gotaways. There's no statistics for that.
Yeah, there are. It's
Right.
you
No,
go.
it's
Yeah,
through the roof.
yeah, there is. I'm sorry, I debated this like way more than you, and I've looked at this data way more than you. You just confirmed that I was a studious person, right? I looked into this. So,
Sure.
ICE reported on the data. DHS, they reported. You can look at border encounters in I think it's 2023. Those border encounters, and you can look at the percentage that they reported that they caught and apprehended at the border, and then returned back to the country of origin. That was 62%. It was somewhere in the 60%. I forget the exact number, but it was somewhere in the 60%. That
Okay.
of the people
Okay.
who they encountered that they actually encountered and stopped.
So those statistics are only true to the people who they know they've caught. But
Okay.
for the folks that they
Yeah,
don't
what-
know
I'm
who's
sorry, how
out
do you know
there,
that?
what's the statistics behind
Wait,
it?
how do you know that?
Like, how do you
Wait, how do you know that? What you just made a
because
claim about the
they come out and
methodology.
they say we've only captured 62%, but that's not 100% of everybody that is out there, right? So how do
Yeah, what's
those
the
numbers
argument for that?
come into play?
What's the argument for that? You haven't even read the source that I'm talking about, but somehow you know the methodology?
No, well, first of all, it's one
guy.
source will say 62%,
Anyway.
another will say
Andy, thank you for the $25 super chat. I appreciate you, Andy. Way to tell us you have no prefrontal cortex without telling us. Must have been homeschooled by a pigeon. Thank you, Andy, for the $25 super chat for the kick. I appreciate you. All right, let's get some debates in here. Again, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. All right, let's see. This guy. Hello? Can I get your age?
I'm 18.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
All right, what do you want to talk about now?
But there's a thing I really want to change my opinion, but I need a really valid take for that. So I'm really open for anything you say, any different opinions. So I just want to hear and listen and learn. So basically, my biggest concern about everything that Kamala did and said is about borders. So basically, illegal immigrations and all that stuff. Because the thing she was saying that we should give a path to citizenship, I think this is like a little impossible. We cannot provide over 5 million people with that path, I think. Maybe you can tell me. Expenses first, and we got a lot of problems in different spheres, and we can't just like focus on this one right now when we got a bigger fish to catch, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, that isn't, you're just saying, okay, so the only argument I've heard is cost prohibitiveness. Is that the argument?
Yes.
Have you looked at any analysis on how much that would cost?
I did a little research, but I didn't really find the specific information about this.
Okay.
That's why I'm here, because I really want to know.
I understand. So I would just say, before you're making a claim like that, make sure you can justify, because you made a very specific and like claim that, it would cost too much, right? But like you need to be able to justify that claim and not just make the claim, right? So I would say justify the claim, see how much it would cost, and see if there's any analysis on that cost versus deporting all those people, and then tell me what you come up with, man.
I got it. Thank you.
Take it easy.
I won't waste your time.
All right, we're gonna let up another person, then I'll get my co-host in here. Oh yeah, you got paid to kick. Sorry, buddy. Let's try this guy. I feel like I remember him. JC, thank you so much for that. Give me the mic. Hello, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, what you got, man?
So about the ICE raids. So I want to get your opinion on what should change about that. Like, obviously, yeah, better, a more easier way to get citizenship. But what do you think should change about the ICE raids themselves? Actually going out and deporting people who have already...
Well, a lot of these people, you know, you could just look at some of the people like who are just being deported, like they're on their way to like court hearings to try to get themselves citizenship and they get deported, right? Like those are not the people that you should be spending your money on deporting. Like nobody's going to disagree with you that if there's like somebody who crossed the border illegally or they like overstayed their visa and now they're like a violent criminal, nobody's going to like, you know, bat their eye if you like send ICE, you know, to get them out of here. And like everybody knows that they're like a murderer or a rapist or something like that, right? It's the people that you're spending your money on who are not doing any harm in society, right? They're you know, they're working hard, they have a family, they've been here years, probably like a decade or two, right? And then like you're using your resources to get them out, even when those people are actually trying to get like some sort of pathway, especially if they like overstate their visa, they're like showing up for the court hearings, they still get deported. Like they're doing what the government is asking them to do. Some people fail, right? Some people, you know, go 2 miles over the speed limit. That doesn't mean like their entire life should be uprooted. Like it's just like the balance is just way off, and it just doesn't seem appropriate given the status.
Gotcha. Could you agree with me when I say that majority of these ICE raids have actually led to multiple people being saved and multiple criminals being taken down? So if we look at under the Biden administration, 29 known, I don't know if I could say the word, but you know, the T word, 29 of those type of people were arrested under the Biden administration. Under the 2025 Trump administration, 219 T people, I'll call them, were arrested. That's a 655% increase. Do you think that's
I'm sorry, what's the
relatively good? Would you like the source? United States Department of Homeland Security and the New York Post.
Okay. Number of T people. Yeah, I think you can say terrorist. Deported. Something like that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What's up, Ducker? You want to say something?
Yeah, I'll tell you why it hasn't made it safer. Okay, for one, the vast majority of the people they're picking up are just, you know, people in the community. They're not criminals. You know, they're people just working and they get caught up. They might attend their, you know, immigration hearing, which they have to do. And ICE just scoops them up. But a lot of ICE's new tactics, the fact that they are given quotas.
Quotas? Do you think they have quotas?
Yes, they have quotas.
Really? Can you give me a source?
Even Miller gave them quotas. This is a known thing.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
I'll have to research on that. I'm unfamiliar with that because
I'm looking at this one.
Their aggressive tactics.
And the 200
you know, they're
and then the 29 such arrests. So it's looking at year versus year. So of course, like in this one, you're looking at April 22nd, 2025. Obviously, Donald Trump is coming in. He starts ramping up the raids. What they did was they compared it to that time period last year. But the way you made it sound was like it was 29 during Joe Biden's entire period, which I was like, that doesn't sound right. So
sorry, I should have. Gotcha. Okay. I should have specified like during the same period. But also the aggressive tactics. You got to understand that these ICE agents, they don't know what they're getting themselves into. They don't know if that suspect's
all the more
armed.
reason they shouldn't be doing it.
Okay, so when an officer has to put somebody on the ground because they don't know if they have a weapon on them, is that necessarily bad? No. Those aggressive tactics saves the officers' lives. They save the lives around them. Those officers don't know if they have a weapon hidden in their waistband. They don't know if they're going to be violent. It's a matter of safety. Just because they're violent,
you're arresting people at Home Depot in the parking lot.
Here, like, because the reasoning goes two ways. If, like, do you think that these people should be able to identify themselves? Like, they shouldn't be in plain clothes and wearing masks, right? You think they should be able to, like, identify? Because, like, if I'm driving,
they do have a badge. They do have badges on them at all times.
Sometimes they don't.
No,
they don't
not necessarily.
Sometimes they don't show
that's
them.
policy. That's very policy in every law enforcement
said
agency.
policy AZR. They were just in the next town across from my town. They're absolutely not being in like full gear.
Yeah,
they're wearing street clothes.
Why do you think people in LA protested at some ICE agents and it looked a little bad? You know, they got surrounded and stuff and they had to have the sheriff come in. It's because of their aggressive tactics going after. innocent people, not the big
chasing
criminals.
something.
Yeah, it angers people. And then when you send in the military and the National Guard and you claim it's an emergency when it's not,
It's an absolute
about
emergency.
immigration, and you have these militarized forces going through the LA parks, it absolutely creates an unnecessary danger. Trump is stoking the fire. He is lighting the match and setting the blaze.
Okay, so the face coverings, that is for their safety. There are some crazy people.
It would have been in
left or right.
2020 when the pandemic.
Do you do you think somebody would be justified? They're driving to, I don't know, the grocery store, and then the car, unmarked car, pulls up in front of them. Somebody in plain clothes with a mask comes out and starts pulling their, do you think
Not
this
somebody,
person,
a group of plainclothes.
well, a
people.
group of plainclothes people with a mask comes out.
Thank you, buddy.
Appreciate you, bye. They come out and they start pulling their weapons. Do you think somebody who's driving is justified in pulling their own weapon out and firing at these people first?
First of all, ICE agents don't pull they go non-lethal first, and then it depends on the situation. Absolutely. I mean, obviously, yeah, plain clothes look suspicious, but I guarantee you every single law enforcement agency has done that. Not even ICE. You have detective agencies. You have sheriff. You have police, city police. A bunch of
I wouldn't blame somebody for opening fire on a stranger who is approaching them aggressively.
This is what happened with Breonna Taylor. This is what happened with Jaleel Stallings. That was during the Black Lives Matter protest. There was a riot in Minneapolis that broke out, and then it started spreading out. Anyway, this guy, he goes to his car, and these fucking police officers, they're conducting rubber bullet drive-by shootings on anybody who's walking around, even if they're not protesting. They're just walking around because they implemented a curfew. In an unmarked van, they pull around the corner to this guy and start firing at him. And so he's like, what the fuck? So he gets his weapon and starts firing back. And he goes to prison, right? And of course, those police officers go to jail. He gets off because guess what? Kamala Harris bailed him out. And then now you got Trump supporters going around saying, well, this guy deserves to be in prison. It's just when we talk about big government and Second Amendment and things like that, whenever it's your government doing the thing, all of a sudden the Second Amendment is not justified. I don't know, man. It's just...
Right. If you do not want to be pew-pewed at, maybe wear identifiable clothing and don't cover your face like you're a mugger. Yeah. What are we doing?
So does that
the only people who cover
people
wait. The only people who cover their face for anonymity are the bad guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Superman always had his face out and proud, and he wore bright ass colors.
It's fiction.
Also, though, I wanna address a comment.
Can I speak real quick? I'll let you guys speak.
1 second.
So that's just disrespectful.
AZR, they have filled you with fear. These are our neighbors, community members, friends, and family. The lack of empathy, it's sad.
I'm just clarifying. Who filled me with fear?
The media.
You're fearful of immigrants.
I'm not fearful of immigrants. I have the right to defend myself. Am I scared that immigrants are going to break through my door? No.
Here's my biggest reason. Here's the biggest reason.
What?
During the campaign, if you just want to go after criminals who are immigrants, whatever, nobody's gonna fight you on that, right? But the reasons why Donald Trump does it is not the reason why a Democrat would do it, right?
I would support it,
right? Because Donald Trump, what was it? It was Springfield, Ohio, the Haitian immigrants there. Right.
They weren't the dogs or eating the cats.
Yeah, they weren't eating cats or dogs or anything like that. But Nazis came up with that on 4chan. It made its way to Twitter. Made its way to Elon Musk. Made its way to Elon Musk. Made its way to JD Vance. JD Vance makes its way to Trump. And Trump starts spreading Nazi rhetoric about this immigrant group and says, you know what? I'm gonna take away their temporary protected status and deport them. Right. So and people it's Showtime. They fall for this kind of shit. Right. So when it comes to that, you realize this is not just about this is not more than just enforcing a border and enforcing why is he so focused on this specific law to enforce? It's very clear that it's some sort of hatred or bigotry. And that's justified by statements that he's made throughout his life, statements that he's made, in 2015, I want to stop all Muslims from coming into the United States. These kind of things as Christian nationalism and like these kind of things like are very obvious when you look into the character of Donald Trump.
If you look at the data in Springfield, those Asian migrants, which people in Springfield at the time wanted, they took jobs. Employers were happy with them. They revitalized churches. They revitalized the economic community. They did a lot of good, and they were loyal members to Springfield, and they kind of brought this little town back from the brink.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask a question. Is that okay? So what's your opinion on the people that were with your same beliefs, with your same views, that were throwing large rocks and boulders off of highways onto law enforcement vehicles, which is, by law, attempted murder?
When was this?
And this was during the LA riots. I mean, there's videos, there's people throwing rocks and large objects at windshields.
Were people in the car?
Like, you mean like
yes,
when you say rocks?
The vehicle is traveling over 30 and 40 miles an hour. People were throwing huge rocks. There's a video circulating everywhere. You have a man on the side of the road throwing a rock at a marked police vehicle, no lights. He's driving at around 40 miles an hour, shatters his windshield. If somehow that rock gets through that windshield and hits that officer could swerve and hit somebody. That's attempted murder.
Yeah. So, okay. So cool.
And
so
he would be
first of all,
for that.
Yeah, these aren't LA riots, right? They were like peaceful protests. A couple of people throwing rocks, that's not a riot, right? But yeah, you should be charged and arrested for that, because not only are you putting
burning cars,
so not only hold on, real quick,
roadblocks.
So not only are you putting that officer's life in risk, you're putting other innocent people's lives in risk. Of course, you should be arrested for that, right? That's not like when you're asking us, like that's just the obvious answer. I don't know what you were trying to get at there.
Yeah, we don't defend violent people. We're not maggots. Those are the people who defend violent people.
LA is huge. These little, protests, riots, I don't care what you call it. It was like 1 to 2 city blocks in downtown LA. You walk 2 blocks away and you're getting ice cream at a cafe peacefully. It was literally just this one little area.
Let me ask you a question now, AZR. I mean,
go ahead. Yeah.
Donald Trump's pardon of the January 6ers. Those are not just rioters. Those are people who conducted actual bodily injury against officers, and they were pardoned by the current president of the United States.
Were they attempting to kill?
Yes.
Or sorry.
Yes. Some of them were. So, I'll just give you a few names. There were 1,500 people that he pardoned. Of those 1,500, there was a few hundred who did violence, I think 300 or 400 who did violent acts, and of those 300 or 400, it was about 70 or 80 that did specifically violence against particular individuals, not just smashing windows and breaking things, but bodily injury against a police officer. So of those 70 people, I'll just list off of a name. So you have DJ Rodriguez. He got a stun gun a police officer twice in the neck, once when he was standing up, the second when he was on the ground. He caused that officer to have a heart attack. Luckily, he survived and was able to testify. But yeah, he was arrested, charged, convicted, as he should be. But nonetheless, Donald Trump pardons him.
So that's a little bit separate from ICE, but I could definitely see where you come from. Absolutely. Am I saying that Trump did the right thing? Obviously not. If should he have done that? No. But I'm also saying
I would say it's deal breaking, right? Imagine if Kamala Harris won and she pardoned some people who commit. Yeah, she pardoned some people who did arson during Black Lives Matter. That would be a deal breaker for you.
Setting things on fire but throwing boulders at vehicles that are on a highway, those are two very big different things. One is attempted.
And both of them. What are you talking about?
No, we're talking about Donald Trump's pardons of them. The current president that you support pardoned those people. We don't have that on our side. We just condemn those people that you're talking about. But your current president still hasn't, even after a reporter told him, hey, you've pardoned people who almost unalived police officers, and they were physically trying. You've pardoned people who threatened to overtake the government and unalive AOC and Nancy Pelosi, right? You're pardoning those people. He never walked it back. He never apologized. So very clearly, he wants that. Real quick before you respond, Rad Stormcrow, thank you for the $5 super chat. Rad Stormcrow says we deported a Purple Heart veteran. ICE tackled another veteran for looking too brown. Texas man born on a U.S. Based son of a vet was deported to Jamaica.
That's the thing.
What's funny about that?
I got two.
I didn't laugh. What?
I got two others. I got Hype, thank you for the $20 super chat. If face coverings are a requirement for those agents, then why aren't all police officers wearing face covers and hiding their identities? Police act in unsavory ways all the time, maskless, so why don't the agents do the same? Totally Trump. Ratstorm with another $5. Trump and Hitler, they are poisoning the blood of our nation. Yeah. Blame these people for a crime in the economy, etc. Trump is to immigrants as Hitler is to Jewish people. And then lastly, we got Radstorm again with the $2. Caller, the sins of a few equals the mass majority. All right, now you can respond.
You kind of cut out that last part. What'd you say?
Yeah, you can respond now.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Just to wrap it up, because I know there's a lot of people in here, and obviously I'm not trying to be that guy, but it was interesting. The debate was interesting. Obviously, if I disrespect you in any way, I apologize.
That's fine.
But
last question that we have is how you feel about the Epstein files going on. What's going on there?
That's just gonna unwrap. To be honest, like, it is what it is. You do some bad things, you get put out. I mean, even if Trump's on there, hey, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but
like,
I mean, like,
well, that's it. You just
have
Republicans
who were
again, there were some Democratic politicians.
Sure.
Lots of them still on.
Yeah, so one of the survivors just said earlier. Yeah, one of the survivors just said earlier that it was Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. Right? She said that like they're trying to release their own client list because Donald Trump is personally getting involved in Congress to make sure that they can't release the client list or like any files and investigation files. Republicans were originally on board with releasing that, enforcing that release, and then Donald Trump intervened, and now, it's just like Marjorie Taylor Greene and Lauren Boebert and Tom Massey that are on board with it. Like, he just got all these people to abandon it and say, stop talking about this. It's insane.
So what do you think, just real quick before you kick me out of here, but what do you think would be the appropriate response if somehow those files had Donald Trump's name on them?
Oh, well,
he should be impeached and put in jail. Put in fucking prison for the rest of his unsavory life.
What about those Democratic politicians that are
same thing? Put them under the fucking jail. I'm not a party loyalist.
Not the slightest. Bill Clinton already has like we knew 20 years ago Bill Clinton was trash. Like, why would we stand by Bill Clinton? Are you fucking kidding me after what he did to Monica?
Whoa, I'm just asking a question. No need for this disrespectfulness.
And the reason I'm mad is because you kind of got away from Carvin's point.
I'm not yelling. This is how I talk. I'm not doing this tonight. If you can't cope with the fact that my voice is harsh, get over yourself. This is how I talk to everybody.
That's bad.
Also, you got away from Carvin's point. Carvin asked you how you felt about January 6ers who assaulted police officers being pardoned, and Carvin thanked his No, you didn't.
I said what they did was wrong.
Continue, Void.
Thank you. Carvin thanked his donations, and you got away from it. And what you said was, you compared that to like people throwing rocks at cars, which again we've condemned both of them. Mm-hmm. Like neither of them are good. It's just weird.
No, I'm not going to stand by people who do unsavory.
I condemn the people who hurt the officers because I want to be a police officer. Do I like those people at January 6th who hurt those police officers? Absolutely not. They should serve their time. But is that relevant to ICE right now in the raids? No, it's a whole separate issue. Like, sure, the violence and stuff. Yeah, I get that. Like, there's some similarities. But then again, I'm talking
You're
about
the one who brought up the police in the first place, for the record.
Yeah. Yeah, not a single one of Carbon's topics directly involved police, except for the January 6th, which he didn't bring up. You came up here and was like, the ICE raids. Like, you brought that up.
That was yeah, because I brought that up because I want to talk about that. That's all.
Yeah.
So, no need to yell at me. I mean, hey, we're just being mean over here for no reason.
Yelling at you.
I don't know what's with you in this tone policing, but if you can't handle people having different afflictions in their voice, maybe don't be a police officer, because it seems like you would fly off the handles really fucking quick.
Yeah.
You seem like you're a sovereign citizen, like at those traffic stops. Like, I know my rights, like those type of. Anyways, Carbon, I want to thank you for like not interrupting me and actually being.
Bye.
Don't disrespect Void. Don't disrespect Void. Not on my fucking watch. Now I'm gonna fucking yell at you, you goddamn prick. You don't get to talk to Void that way.
Oh, that's
Period.
so
Period.
cool.
Apologize.
So cool. Apologize to who?
Void.
No.
Thank you so much for the
Bye.
W. Dawn.
Oops, my finger slipped.
You seem like one of those citizens who knows their rights. How annoying is that? Are you okay? You're gonna fucking
Crazy.
Only I get to yell at Void. Thank you.
Period.
What did I miss?
Isaac, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Isaac, for your support of the stream. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Thank you so much. Keep tapping. Let's get them to 100,000 likes. Appreciate you. Gift the panel. Panel's awesome. You know, all that good stuff. Yeah, and if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. Again, thank you so much, Isaac. W. Dawn. I think Dawn is the top gifted tonight so far.
Yeah, W. Dawn.
We got Dawn, we got Char, and we got Steffers. Top 3. Let's go.
Wait, Annie, is that your season, like your chicken seasoning? Is that who's gifting us right now?
Oh my god.
Dawn dish soap.
I can't tell if that was a sarcastic laugh or a sleepy laugh.
Both. Thank you, though, Dawn. I appreciate it. Everything I am making is going towards buying birthday decorations for my daughter's 2nd birthday. Holy shit, how are we already almost there?
Americans for Trump. I sent you an invite. Let's hit me up. That accept. Let's go.
Somebody needs to make an account called Irish Spring, and I'm gonna lose it.
I will kick you.
You're gonna do that anyway.
You're gonna do that anyway. It's crazy. Ren!
Alright, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Let's go. Appreciate you guys for the follows over on TikTok and Twitch as well. Thank you so much. We're live over there on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate you for joining over there. Much better viewing experience with Star Wars Lo-Fi in the back. Americans for Trump. I sent you an invite. If you don't accept this invite, I'm muting you out the comments. Hurry up. Stop being scared. Come on.
I'm working on another mail order, and it's stressful.
Another mail order bride?
Nail order. Open your ears. W. Mindy.
I didn't answer the question.
Thank you, Mindy. Holy shit. That was so pretty.
I like how I'm thinking everybody's gifters.
As you should. We hype each other up.
Yeah, they deserve recognition. What did you say, Logic?
Americans for Trump, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Or you don't crash out. Just come on in, have a conversation.
I think he's trying to leave the live.
Yeah, you're still on the live, by the way. I know you tried to like leave, but you're still here, by the way. You're still in the.
Like a drive-by slur.
Trying to do a drive-by slur.
Come back, stupid.
I'm stupid. I feel. Okay,
I'm just gonna keep them up
close
here.
The app. If you close the app, you swipe up and clear your app off completely, does it do this or does it automatically kick you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's gone now.
I've done it before and I've stayed in the live.
Yeah, so I feel like that's what he did. He slurred and then cleared his app, thinking it got him out.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that little old there guest request. That there guest request. All right, love to have you on uphill. All right, our next guest is gonna.
Did you see earlier? Did you see earlier how I was fucking with you in Sam's live?
What?
I was like, drop Carbon. He's a straight.
Oh,
real.
I didn't pass up.
What's up, Jordan? Can I get your age, please?
I'm 26.
All right, you a Trump supporter, Jordan?
Sure am.
All right, what you want to talk today? We'll talk about today.
Well, I'm just curious. Why are y'all a bunch of fucking bitches?
I mean, listen, that's what happens when you have a fascist as president. You just kind of, you gotta
Yeah,
be a
your
bitch
mother
about it.
likes me on my knees.
Did you have an objection? Did you have like a topic that you want to talk about or not? Or are you just like trolling?
Have you ever jumped on a fucking treadmill?
Treadmill? What's that?
Treadmill?
What's that?
Is that what it's called?
You can jump
Yeah,
on me,
treadmill that's
Evan.
sponsored by Red Bull.
I've jumped on
Can
your
you jump on
mom.
the train tracks?
Gretchen, thank you so much for the $3.11 super chat over on YouTube. Gretchen says, "Oh fuck yeah, hi Logic." There you go.
Who? Hi.
Gretchen, who hi.
Hi.
Javier, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 40.
All right, you're a Trump supporter.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. What do you want to talk about?
I think we could start off with immigration. I guess.
Yeah, what you got?
I think it was just like an excessive amount of people that came through during, I guess, during the pandemic and during Biden. It was just an excessive amount of people that came through, and there's no way to have data. I know we have data from immigration, but we really don't have data on the amount of people that came through that without being vetted. You know, the ones that just came through across the border and that just came through, like we don't have any data on that.
Okay. Yeah, I
And I
would
think that's
say, well, a
concerning.
lot of these people, right now, I mean, don't you agree that if some of these people, because, you know, everybody knows somebody who might be undocumented at least some point in their life, right? Or at least a lot of people do. And some of these are great people. They probably deserve to be here, even if they like overstayed a visa or something like that. They've been here for a while. They're not causing any problems. But if they want like a pathway to citizenship, right now is not the time to do it, right? With Donald Trump in office, because if they come out,
Right.
they're gone, right? So wouldn't it be better to just have leadership that says, and truthfully says to them, I don't want to use coming out because that's like, that's,
I
yeah.
understand
But
what you're
if
saying.
That's
you
gay.
come, yeah, it's good. Yeah. If you come forward, we will give you a pathway to citizenship.
Come forward.
Yeah. They can't do that right now. I think these people should have a pathway to citizenship. The violent ones should not. They should be locked up or deported, right? So, yeah.
Now, this creates a problem for Republicans because we know that the majority of immigrants are going to vote Democrat, right?
I got to see data on that, maybe.
I think you agree with that. I think
Then
the majority of them.
maybe Republicans should cater more to these immigrants to get their votes.
I mean, what?
It's a crazy idea.
Well, how do you cater to them?
Whatever their interests
I mean,
are, their economic
yeah.
interests.
I can't tell you specifically what
You can't think of it. Y'all can't think of any
I'll just stop
examples.
speaking.
That's
Well, I'm not an immigrant, so I don't know exactly what their interests would be, right? But everybody votes in a certain way of self-interest, and if you want those votes, you have to cater to their self-interest. That's just how politics works.
Right, but I think you should have an idea of what those.
Well, that's not my
interests
job.
are.
I'm not the politician, right? But
Are you
logically
asking?
thinking, you would cater to the people you want their votes, right?
Well, you guys think about this more than I do.
Hold on, wait. Are you specifically asking like, what can Republicans do to, or what either party can do to cater to immigrant votes?
Right. Yeah. Specifically to illegal immigrant.
Supporting them would be
Well,
one.
I mean, first of all, they can't vote.
Yeah.
But if you give them a pathway to citizenship, they do vote. Like you've just made their life like a lot better and a lot easier by doing that. So they're probably like, I would say the Republicans should just give them a pathway to citizenship. Now you got 10, 15 million people who will vote for you, right?
And they will look
And
at
if
it
you're
as.
asking-
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Let it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think. If you're asking why do immigrants specifically vote blue or vote red, they're the only side of the aisle that's actually actively working for immigrants to become citizens. The other side isn't. They just want to kick them out. They don't have any plan on what to do after they kick them out or how to fix the broken immigration system. They don't think that far ahead. But the blue side does.
Like I'm sure you've seen a couple of like immigrants for Trump say, well, Trump did this for me and that's why I'm voting for him, right? So if under this administration, or even just Republicans in general, if they pushed for more policies and things of that nature to give these people pathways to citizenship, immigrants would more than likely be thankful.
What the hell?
How old are you, Cries?
My name is Chris. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 23, by the way. Sorry.
Okay.
Are you a Trump supporter, Chris?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna leave that spot for a Trump supporter. We're looking for Trump supporters up here, okay?
Either friend.
Okay, damn, I'm sorry.
Brilliant, thank you
It's
for the
okay.
$5. I appreciate you for the $5 super chat. Brilliant said, Data, I barely knew her. Thank you so much, Brilliant. Yeah, y'all can continue.
And this is the funny thing that's particular. If you look at the groups that are coming into this country, specifically where they're
in 20 days.
from, their ideals mostly cater conservative. Like if you're looking at Mexico, if you're looking at a lot of states in South America, the overarching belief system and political structure lean
Battery
conservative
70%.
on most issues.
115.
I don't
Holy
think
shit.
so.
Holy shit.
Really? You don't think that there isn't a like highly religious society that leans more conservative when you look at southern countries?
Well, you know what? On the religious side, yes, but in the political sense, no.
In what way?
That they're going through the same struggles that we are. There's a lot of social redistribution that's going on. So I don't think that's conservative values. That's more liberal values. So they're going through the same thing that we are over here in the U.S. Or that aspect of it is not conservative. But yes, the religious side is, but not the political aspect. The Mexico is going through the same thing that we are.
Yeah, but I would assume, like, if you look at specifically, like, we can look at one group in particular. We can look at Cubans in
150.
Florida. Very much tend to skew to the right.
Right,
Specifically
very
for
right.
Yeah, very right. Specifically for their views about the government of itself. They want a smaller government. They don't want overreach, things like that. That tends to go conservative.
Because they've gone through like an extreme side of
Exactly.
what could
But then you
happen.
look at countries like Mexico, and you look at countries like Argentina, and what's the other one? Venezuela.
Yeah.
People that are coming over from these countries, they tend to skew to the right.
Well,
when it comes
Venezuela, I
to-
think is communist, isn't it?
Venezuela?
Yeah,
No,
Venezuela's
not
like
really.
No, it's not communist whatsoever. The word communism has been so misconstrued. People don't really
it's
know what
dictatorship.
communism is.
Dictatorship. I'm sorry, dictatorship.
Yeah, but they tend to skew to the right on most societal and political issues.
I don't think so on that one either.
You can look this up. Just
Okay, let me
when you
look
get
it
a
up.
chance. Yeah, look it up.
I don't think so. I think they're.
Aubrey, go ahead and hit that request button, okay? Get on in here.
I think we have. Yeah, it's left wing. Oh no, hold on.
Far right Venezuela majority.
Okay. While Maduro views himself as a socialist.
No, I'm not talking about the leadership. I'm speaking of immigrants that come from these countries. When you ask them about their political issues, they tend to skew to the right, not to the left. I'm not talking about the individuals that make up.
And I think especially when they're coming from a dictatorship.
Yeah, so this in theory could be an easy layup for conservatives in this country. They have this whole new population coming in. They do not like the left because they have this misconstrued notion of how the left handles politics. And it would be an easy layup for Republicans to say, you know what, we have a clear pathway to citizenship. We're going to show them that the right side of things is the appropriate way on how to do this. But they don't do that. They have no plans when it comes to immigration, and they honestly have shown no interest in wanting to grab these voters.
The majority of the people that are coming from Latin America are coming from like a more of a socialist point of view. Or not so. I don't want to say socialist.
It goes to my point. They
we got a trad
have
wife
a
on the live
skewed
now,
idea
guys.
of what the left
I debated
is,
her a couple days
and
ago.
they would, if they hear these things coming from the left side of the United
She
States
thinks
political
women shouldn't
spectrum,
vote.
they'd be like, "Well, no,
We're
I
gonna
don't
talk to her about that. Okay.
And conservatives are doing nothing to gain those voters besides trying to kick out their family members. They're not doing, it'd be an easy layup.
Okay, but then we get into another big rabbit hole, which is going to be the socialism and the capitalism side.
Real quick
of
before we get to
what's
that,
going
let
on
me
over here.
introduce Kai. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 26.
I debated you a couple days ago. You don't think women should vote, right?
No, you came on my abortion live.
Was it the abortion live? But I talked to you about
Yeah, I was there
women
too.
voting, though, right?
What was I?
No, we didn't speak on women voting. We can though.
Okay. Wait, are you the one that doesn't believe that women should be able to vote?
I think the whole the way that we vote needs to be reformed. I'm not really against women voting necessarily.
Oh, okay.
I think the
Maybe that's
democracy sucks. I think democracy sucks. I think the way that we vote in the United States sucks, and I think the government is evil. So.
Wait, what? How should we vote then?
Really quick, let me.
Kai.
Oh, sorry. How should we vote?
Yeah.
I do believe that we should have some kind of I don't know how to describe it other than a civics test. I believe that voters should know what they're voting for and not just vote off popularity. Actually know what these candidates stand for. Yeah, or a party, anything like that.
You want
actually know
you want
what
a
you're...
liberal society. Oh my god. You want a far left society. Yeah.
I guess.
Because you want the most educated people voting.
I mean,
which would call into question the education system and reforming the education system, ensuring that everyone within the society is well educated.
Wait,
yeah, that's very socialist.
We're talking about civics. Immigrants may know a lot.
You were on a live that said women should vote as people should vote as a house, and that their husband should cast the vote. Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm. I don't necessarily believe. I don't have a problem with women voting. I have a problem with stupid people voting.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of the right.
You think I'm stupid when I vote?
Hey, we said majority, not all. If you
I think when most people vote, I think the people who, and there's actually polls that show this. You can look at in the 2024 election, people who were most informed about specific issues. For example, people who knew both Donald Trump's, they answered the correct answers about both Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's plans. Those people were significantly more likely to vote for Kamala Harris compared to people who didn't know much about either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump's plan. Those people were more likely to vote for Donald Trump.
I really find that hard to believe. I'm gonna look that up right now too.
Yeah. Yep. Look at the most informed voters who they voted for. Yeah.
The fact that the most uneducated states in America are also the ones who are crimson is very telling. I am so sorry. I come from a deep crimson state. Not a single county in my state was blue. And all of these people here are dumb as shit. I'm not even kidding you.
We're gonna move on to the topics. First, I'm gonna read out this super chat from Radstorm. Thank you for the $10, Radstorm. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Hypocrisy with Trump. Trump importing his wives, Melania, on a genius visa. Trump brings in the cartel El Chapo's family to the U.S. Ex-veteran who's murdered 4 people brought back and walks free in the United States. Also, gets Andrew Tate to come back into the United States through Florida. Yeah, that's a sex trafficker.
Also invited, what's his name? What's a fucking Irish MMA fighter?
McGregor?
Yeah, Conor McGregor, after being convicted of violently raping a woman, brought him to the U.S.
Thank
The
you for
reason
that,
he
Ratchet.
got in the US is to be put in jail. Same with the other dude.
So Kyle, what do you want to talk about today?
I'm gonna step down, Carbon. Thanks. I'll be back on Twitch.
I don't. I mean, I'm not a Trump supporter, so I wouldn't be able to explain to you whether soft. I'm also I'm neither. I would call myself a centrist, if anything. But yeah, so I just came up because I was like, oh, I remember you guys, and I really just wanted to say hi.
All right. Well, we're gonna turn to you a liberal. Okay. Sounds good.
Eventually, I promise.
And I talk about this a lot of the times when I host my own lives about abortion. They're like, oh, well, people who are pro-life typically aren't for the programs that help children once they're born. But I am, ultimately. And this has always been my stance. I think that we have shifted way too far away from women and children and families in general. Like, women shouldn't be scared to lose their job. Women, like, if they get pregnant and have children,
right?
Like, they shouldn't have to go back. Like, paternity leave should be like a mandatory thing that women have, at least 3 months of paternity leave. I think it's ridiculous that we don't have that. I think it's ridiculous that paternity.
Maternity.
Maternity is mother, paternity is father.
So I think we should have both.
I just say paternity as like parental leave.
You know what's funny is whenever I had my kids, they gave me. I used to work at a hospital, and they gave me 4 months of paternity leave.
And did your partner get
6 weeks?
See, that's
I would have pissed in their faces. Like, actually, what do you mean?
No, I mean, that blew my mind.
Like that's good.
Yeah, but our birth rate is slowly declining, so maybe that'll show people in power that give us incentive to have families, and we will.
I still did my part. Like, I took care of my baby for 4 months, and which was super cool.
So were you a stay-at-home dad for a little bit while she went out and worked?
Yes, and I didn't like that.
Why? This is what I want to. This is what I brought up earlier when I said conservatives don't look far ahead enough to address problems. Like, if they want to increase birth rates and they want to build that family structure, there are easy layups for them to do. Like, if they were the ones pushing forward these policies that would make it easier for people to stay home with their kids, would make it easier for people to take care of their children, and make it easier for people to have children, they could do that right now easily. And liberals and leftists would agree to these policies, and conservatives could hold this up saying, hey, look at what we did. See, we're the good guys. We want you to have families.
We are pro-family.
But they don't do this. They don't do this.
I mean, the number one reason for abortion is financial. Like, women believe.
Conservative guy have to hold in order.
Let her and then respond.
Sorry. No, I was just saying, like, the number one reason women have abortions is because they feel like they don't have enough financial or communal support, and I think that's a problem.
Yeah, and I'm almost of the belief that, like, now this might sound a little trad wifey for a second, but I feel like children, especially in this society, have been almost demonized, like, and mothers as well, that you chose this, therefore you should suffer, like, the mental health or the consequences, and that you can't complain. Like, I really do feel like in some aspects, people want mothers to be not seen or heard.
No, I feel the same way. I mean, I am a trad wife, so no, but yeah.
Hype, thank you for the $9.99 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, it could be an easy layup, but instead they choose fascism, beer mongering. You mean fear mongering? in autocracy. Beer mongering.
No,
No,
beer
beer
mongering.
is better.
At the very least, they could just like not cut Medicaid and food stamps,
Right?
There you go.
and like not demonize parents for using these things because we're barely surviving. I'm a stay-at-home parent. My husband makes pretty decent money, but it's just enough to pay our bills. We don't have enough afterwards for food. We literally depend on food stamps.
Same.
Somebody asked a question over on Super Chat, Radstorm with the $5. Caller, do you want to force women like me to face uninsured medical debt about $20,000 for birth to add more stress to our overburdened foster care system? Not to mention
And that's on the low
cost
side.
of childcare these days.
And
Is
that's
that
on
for
the low
Kai?
side.
Yeah, I think that was for Kai.
Yeah.
For me, no, absolutely not. Like I said, when it comes to all the things, that help support women and children within society, I'm definitely for it. Like, there's no reason it should be, thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars to, give birth.
Support free birth.
You should be. Do I support? Yeah. I mean, I haven't looked enough I can't sit here and say, oh, I come 100% support free healthcare, or like healthcare for all, as a system, because I haven't looked enough into it. But anything I feel like would be better than what we have right now.
Right. Some type of change.
Something needs to change.
We're always looking for something better.
We have something. As a person that has had multiple children in poverty, we have something.
You've
And
birthed
it
them?
doesn't cost. What's that?
You've birthed them?
Bro,
Of course
donations
not,
for days.
because I'm not a liberal.
Okay,
I can't
okay,
give birth.
Oh, only liberals give birth? Okay.
Only
New
liberal
information.
men give birth. Yes.
Liberal men.
Yes,
Oh,
only
liberal men
liberal
give
men
birth?
give birth.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's go.
liberal-
Let's go.
Give birth.
Accidental ally.
I didn't know if you guys knew that, but
Come here,
yes,
Carmen, I'm gonna
liberal
put a
men,
baby
according
in
to
ya.
liberal
W, I love
ideology,
that. I
can't give
love how
birth.
progressive you are.
Shit, I didn't know what I
Shut
could do these
Progressive
days.
as
Let's go.
shit.
Hold up. Carbon, come here. I'm gonna put a baby in you. Let's go, right? Now.
This is my level of.
This my whole life.
This
I
is what
truly
I don't.
believe
Hold
that
on, stop.
liberal
This is
men
what I don't
can give
understand.
birth.
Shut the fuck up. This is what I don't understand. Why is it consistently? We were having like a genuine political discussion with actual discourse and how to move forward, and then some right-wing asshole needs to come in and completely make it about a culture war issue.
Jolly.
Like,
I
is
was
this all
talking
y'all
about
fucking
how
talk about?
I was.
Logic wasn't done speaking,
Like, what
friend.
the fuck? Why is this continuously always the thing? Every fucking time you guys have to pivot to the culture war.
Satan, he just wants the libussy, okay? Just let him have it, okay?
The male.
I was simply talking about how
Contact my
poor
Cash
people
App.
had. I was talking about how poor people in the United States managed to have children within the United States, and it wasn't me that brought up the fact that I had
brought up
the kids.
transition.
I was using the term "I" in reference to me and my wife, and the
Center
individual
yourself
that
never.
was speaking. The individual that was speaking is the one who brought up the problem with it, and then I addressed it, and now you're using it as an example. That's totally out of base. I was bringing up a totally different point, which you're not addressing.
Can I give an anecdotal that might like help you understand like what we're talking about? Okay, so I used to work for my state government. I had a great job, right? And I had great insurance, or at least I thought I had great insurance. Well, my insurance covered my OBGYN, but my insurance didn't cover the hospital I ended up having my daughter at.
Out of network.
Luckily, I had a great.
As long as I can give
network.
an anecdotal experience.
Hold on. The great thing about my OB was like he was such a great advocate, and he was like, listen, he talked to the insurance, and he was like, because I had an emergency C-section, they were able to get them to like force them to cover it for me. If they hadn't have, do you know how much I would have had to spend? It was like $30,000. Like it would have
It's
been
on the low
years
end.
paying that off.
Yeah,
It would have been. It would have been years paying that off, right? And I had insurance. I had great insurance because I worked for my state government.
Yeah.
Can I respond now?
Go ahead.
The pause was a sign for you to respond.
Well, I was muted, so I couldn't. So can I give you an anecdotal experience of when I got out of the military and I had no income and my wife and I got pregnant and she had a baby? And guess what? We didn't have to pay for anything because we had no income and the state paid for everything.
Yeah.
When
That's
was this?
great. That's great.
Wait. I want to speak from, because I am a poor. I am a poor. Just because they covered the birth doesn't mean that it's easy for poor people to raise kids, right?
Yeah.
And majority of poor people who do have kids, they have. I'm not finished speaking. Majority of poor people who do have kids have multiple children, because the more children you have, the more government assistance you get. Okay, it's not easy. What they give you is not fucking easy to raise a kid off of. I will tell you exactly how much government assistance I get. I have 2 children under the age of 5, and I get $500 a month to survive on. I am not able to work. I have no support system. I cannot afford a babysitter because of the area that I am in. It would not pay me enough to afford a $1,000 to $1,500 or $15,000 babysitter a month. I do not have the support. I cannot work. I'm in a shit situation.
So first of all, it was $15,000 a month.
Daycare? Have you ever?
$1,500.
Yeah, they do.
When I had my daughter
They
in
don't
daycare,
cost $15,000 a month.
Don't overtalk.
I'm in a rural area.
$1,500.
My
I said $1,000 to
daughter's-
$1,500.
Yeah, my daughter's daycare was $1,000 a month. If you think that daycare doesn't cost that much a month, you're living under a rock.
My statement was they don't cost $15,000.
That's not what I said. I said 1,000 to 1,500.
Okay, all right. That's
you know
not
the
what you
number
said.
1,500 is.
I understand what you're saying now. 1,500, I agree. Daycare is very expensive. I will definitely agree with that. So are we now talking about the cost of caring for children after their birth, or are we still staying on the cost to have children as far as the medical
You
costs?
brought up the
Because
raising part of
we're
it.
now transitioning to a different topic here.
All of it, because having a kid is
We're on the same.
More than just the birthing.
So-
like it's much more than just pushing the thing out or having it cut out of you.
Okay, so can we agree that if you cannot afford to have a child in the United States, you're not going to be left out to be unalive somewhere in the cold? That the cost is going to be covered. So we're not going to agree to that.
Wait, but just nobody has denied that there are programs to help people.
Right,
what we're saying is it's not enough, and it hasn't been enough.
I understand.
Yeah, no, it's
So
not.
that's the
What
point.
kind of shoes? Can anybody tell me what kind of shoes Cowboys wear?
I'm taking one issue at a time.
Das Boot?
The boot!
Oh, damn it.
Booted. Well, Grandmaster paid the kid. Grandmaster said instant.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Instant boot.
I want to point this out real quick. His point was there are systems in place that are to specifically help people who are low income to assist them in the financial burden of pregnancy and childbirth. Conservatives are the ones who are actively trying to cut those programs.
Yep.
So
Taking
you
away
can't say in the
Medicaid?
same breath, there are ways to do this, and then the people you're voting for want to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm. $1 trillion cut to Medicare, Medicaid, and SNAP benefits alone.
Well, also, this doesn't include the group of people that fall in the limbo state of they make too much but not enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's me and my husband.
We're too almost. We're just barely underneath that line. We are so close to that.
School, you make too much to be able to get aid to cover school, but you make too little to be able to pay out of pocket the difference. So you just can't go to fucking school. It's just a sweet spot, this Goldilocks zone, where it's just or at least full time.
And to the person in the comments telling me to go get a job, I literally cannot leave my children home alone. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. You didn't want me to abort them. So
yeah,
that's why she's working from home right now, guys.
Yeah, you didn't want me to kill them, so
that's why I didn't flush them. I kept them.
I still think about it sometimes.
I kept my goldfish.
I do want to bring up.
Afford my goldfish.
I never got to ask you this, Kai, the other night because your mod was real aggressive with me, so I didn't get a chance to actually engage with you. But I'm curious, do you hold exceptions for abortion?
I do. I give the medical and the grape and the inch mess, which yeah.
Okay, cool. because that's something I always bring up when we have those conversations is, for me, myself, being very high risk. I should not have had either of the children I had. I almost unalived with both of them. I'm a very stubborn lady, and I wanted my babies. I shouldn't have, and my doctor told me that if I have another baby, abortion is the only option for me, because it would actually take me out the next time if I tried again. My body just could not handle it with my age and the concerns that I would have, so I would absolutely have to terminate, because it would take me out. And I have 2 kids that need me here at Earthside, so I'm not gonna, not. And I used to be, I'll say this, I used to be I was pro-choice for others, pro-life for myself. And it wasn't until this pregnancy with my daughter, where I almost did have to go down that avenue because we thought that my body was not going to be compatible with the pregnancy, because my body was rejecting all nutrients and all water and everything. And it wasn't until some different pathways medically and daily infusions that I was getting, and finding that Taco Bell was the only thing that would stay in my system.
You Baja Blast?
And once I got on that Taco Bell diet, I started regaining weight.
I have a question about people who have like certain exceptions, but they're like pro-life. Kai, do you know what IVG is?
IVG? Not off the top of my head, no.
Basically, it'll be like a way for like 2 lesbian women to be able to like reproduce just with each other and no man involved. Like, let's say they get pregnant that way. Would that be like permissible abortion?
Wait, IVF?
No, IVG.
IVG.
Well, it's
It's
IVG. That's how they get the sperm, and then IVF is how they get pregnant. In this case.
Oh, okay. What is the question?
So 2 lesbian women, they have a kid, in and of themselves, pregnant. Can they have the abortion?
That's a tough one. I've never even thought about that because I didn't even know that was a thing.
Is wrong, right?
Do I think being gay is okay? Yes and no. Like from a religious standpoint, yes, but
do I
think it's morally wrong, or do you just
the reason why, because a lot of people who are like religious, they think being both gay and a lot of them think incest is wrong too, and so they say I make the incest exception. So I'm trying to figure out if you think those two are the same, like morally, like why wouldn't you hold like the homosexuality exception?
I guess because I never knew about it, so I'd have to give it some more thought. But as like that is such a tricky one, and like with technology, it's such a tricky thing because like I've been also asked about like artificial wombs and like what do I think about that? And should that be a thing? I'm like, yes.
I feel like a lot more people might reproduce and have kids if they don't have to carry, like it doesn't have to like risk their personal health, right? I feel like that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Carbon, we have a friendly who wants to ask one of the guys a couple of medical questions. They're a surgeon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, let me get him up.
Good old Doc.
Oh, Doc.
Kai, I have a question. Would you like to be educated on the religious standpoint on being queer after Doc asks their question?
I mean, you can. I mean, we could discuss it.
Cool. Doc, ask your question.
Yeah, so when we're talking about other people's healthcare experiences, I notice a lot of people, I'm trying to, like, this topic makes me very upset, and so I'm really trying to remain calm, but the issue I have is that when people say, I give these exceptions, it's, why, like, so when you give a grape exception, why does like a woman or a person that's capable of becoming pregnant have to incur tremendous suffering in order not to suffer?
Yeah. That's so fucking valid, Doc.
It really bothers me.
As it should bother
why does someone
everyone.
have to break, oh, now you can abort?
Yeah,
but
now you have
the suffering
autonomy
of
over
somebody
your own
that
body.
fakes their pregnancy and wants to end their life, well, that's not valid. That's okay suffering.
Wait, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you very well. What was the question?
Right. So when we give exceptions like grape, right, meaning that somebody has to have their body violated violently, right, in order to not suffer through an unwanted pregnancy. So essentially, women and people like trans men, right, who can become pregnant, have to literally have their body violently violated to, oh, now you don't have to suffer through pregnancy. But otherwise, you don't give that exception. They have to suffer to not suffer.
I understand what you're saying. It's just, and I know.
Do you see what I'm saying?
No, yes. I'm grasping what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's just in the instance of, grape, when we're talking about, the violation and the fact that this woman was not given the opportunity to make that decision for herself in any kind of way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Versus a consensual SMEX that occurs, we can, assess the risk of becoming pregnant.
Do you know your exact chances? I feel like everybody kind of has a different percentage that's unknown until it happens.
I've looked up.
It's an average.
No, not off the top of my head, but I've looked into contraceptives. The percentage of them failing is actually very, very low. Right. And if you double up,
that still exists, right? That it could fail.
Yes, but this is not even the majority of abortions.
So why does the minority not matter as much as the majority?
What do you mean?
Right. So this happens a lot where that's just a minority. Well, that still happens. Why do they have to suffer because a condom breaks?
Well, unfortunately, we just don't make decisions off of the minority most of the time, do we?
That
we should
is
be able to make a
problematic.
variety of decisions for each individual person is the thing.
Which is why healthcare is individualized and private.
Yeah. And that's so important because Kai, someone who might have some kind of mental health issue or physical issue, that they depend on medication and stuff, specifically when it comes to mental health. If they were to go off of said medication, they'll probably be fine, but they're going to mentally suffer for that entire 9 months. And then they're going to have to rewean their body back onto the medication.
Or another common example is antibiotics, right? There are certain medications that change how birth control is metabolized.
Mm-hmm.
I think in the chaos of somebody that needs an antibiotic, they want to get in and get out, right? It's a whirlwind of information. The recall for healthcare visits, I believe, is quite poor, and understandably so. Information is said, but it may be down on the list of side effects that this antibiotic may cause your birth control to no longer become effective due to increased metabolism, right, and a reduced system level. So why should somebody another example would be somebody that is still a college person, right, a woman in college, for example, who's 18, gets put on antibiotics, right, doesn't know that there's a reduced efficacy of their birth control, right? But then they should bear the consequences of the fault of the medical system for not being more transparent.
Well, this is a part of also what I advocate for is the education of women about things like this at very, very early ages.
So comprehensive SMEX ed at all K through 12?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. But I still don't think that would excuse force. So the issue is that at the end of the day, this is medical grape, right? So by forcing someone to undergo the process of gestation, that involves nude genital inspections, right? Fingers inside their vagina, right? Cervical checkups. And if you're at an academic center, right, you're going to have the junior resident, right? And this is improper. The junior resident and then the senior resident to double check what is the cervical effacement, right, and dilation, because the junior resident isn't sure. And then they're going to have the attending come in and do it. So that's 3 different people's fingers that have violated, right, their body, right, because of this forced process. So that's grape.
Well, and it's not saving lives to force women to continue through these pregnancies. All it's going to do is raise unalivements. Abortion healthcare saves lives overall. It is so crucial for so many people, not just those that have medical issues, but on the mental health side of things, like Doc just said, that's excruciating. I willingly wanted both pregnancies and went through them fully wanting them. Having someone inside me elbow deep, I'm sorry, but that's a lot. That's a fucking, especially while you're contracting. Why would you want anyone to go through that hasn't like fully, like, even when you fully consent and have asked for it and want this and I want this baby, that's still a lot. It's still traumatic. I have so much trauma around both of my birth stories, and I wanted said babies. I would never, ever ask someone to go through that unwillingly. That's cruel.
Being pregnant made me more pro-choice.
Oh, same. Absolutely.
Especially the first one. Oh my Lord.
I was full pro-life before I had my first child. And then I got pregnant, and
I was pro-life when I was like 15, and then like my frontal lobe developed.
Did you know that people that are pregnant can have bleeding underneath their retina? Like, say you have like an autoimmune condition or something that leads to these vascular fronds that grow and they lift off the central part of the retina that sees like the words on a page, right? It's called the macula, right? And these vascular fronds are stable until pregnancy, and suddenly they become fragile due to the hormonal shifts, and they burst. And so now this person ends up permanently blind. So we also negate the other traumas and reduce them to not as significant. But again, that's healthcare, right? Like nobody should have to have any risk of going blind or losing teeth, right? Or having their genitals torn open violently as they push a child out. Like, I think that we need to recognize that, you know, that there's more harm that I feel is not discussed as well. Like I think it's odd to say that anybody should, you know, if they want, you know, if they have this process, right, and they may not necessarily know that they have these vascular fronds, right, but once that bleeding happens, they can permanently, irreversibly lose their vision, and that would be, in my opinion, on pro-lifers' hands. And I couldn't sit like that. That would bother me tremendously. These are heartbreaking things.
Yeah.
We have a question from the audience over in. Go ahead, Kai. I'll ask the question now.
No, I was just gonna ask, like, how, like, in these situations, how would an abortion, like, prevent that in any kind of way? I mean, yes, obviously it would stop the pregnancy, in general, but like, if this woman is pregnant and something tragic like that happens, an abortion, I mean, there's no way of like telling if that is going to occur or not, is what I'm saying.
Well, maybe that's the point, is like there's a lot of uncertainties in healthcare, which is why everybody should have the ability to say, I don't want another human being violating the integrity of my uterus. I don't understand it. It's like inception levels of penetration, right? And no matter how you slice it, that fetus is also violating even further into their body. Like so it's still grave. Yeah.
Absolutely, Doc. So well said.
You're saying that the fetus is graping the woman?
Yes. So to speak.
Oh man, that is very.
I know. I don't humanize fetuses though, other than through a person that wants to be pregnant. Then yeah, I'm going to feel empathy and emotions based on how I experience them, like in a clinic, right? Because they have thoughts, dreams, emotions, right? They have a family they can talk about. They can smile, they can cry, they can scream in agony and beg for their life when their blood pressure is tanking to like 60/40, but your fetus's heartbeat is still, and you know, and that's why I value born humans better. I can touch a baby, a newborn, right? I can see it's trying to root, and we can test its reflexes, right? But the only way any person that cannot become pregnant, you know, or isn't pregnant, can attach to the fetus is through the person allowing you into that experience. Mm-hmm. I don't see how, I don't understand personally personifying something that you can't even see, feel, or touch outside of a two-dimensional image on a black and white screen.
Redstone did ask a question for Kai real quick. What's your opinion on, I think this is the Georgia case, the Adriana Smith brain dead pregnancy, forcing medical debt for many months because they weren't allowed to turn off life support. Have you heard of that case?
Yes, I have heard of that case. That should have never happened. Like, she should have never been put in that position. The family should have never been put in that position, and they should not have any medical debt whatsoever accumulated against them.
You have to be unalived or graped to
be able to have that decency, to have your autonomy respected. Like, my choice and autonomy of of like, my body is my body. I should not have it disrespected for anything, you know, because I prioritize my living children over the possibility of a child.
But if you prioritize your children, then you wouldn't.
My living, breathing, already here, dependent on me children who call me mommy, who depend on me to feed them. What are they gonna fucking do without me if I'm dead, Javier? I will be dead.
Prioritizing their fetus.
For a fetus that might survive. Yeah, there's a heavy chance that my child would survive the pregnancy. There's no chance I would. In my specific case.
I got you.
So I would absolutely abort.
I'm already a single mother of 2 struggling. If I get pregnant again, that bitch is going down the toilet. I'm so sorry.
And that's another thing. Why would I financially like do that to my children? They already don't get everything I'd like to give them. Why would I bring another human being into that equation? Just take more from that.
But I think there's planning that goes into that.
You can't plan every single thing, Javier.
You can't plan a staff.
The only way to 100% avoid it, huh?
Sorry, I was just saying you can't plan a pregnancy.
No,
I did.
That's not how that works.
You can try to get pregnant. You cannot plan to get pregnant. Planning means you have specific dates in mind, right? No, the chances of like becoming pregnant is 5% anyway, even when you track your ovulation. So without ovulation, it's even more sporadic and random.
It's hard to get pregnant.
It depends on the person, I guess.
No, it doesn't. This is how female fertility works.
And this is why I don't understand pro-lifers. I genuinely don't. I don't understand putting a clump of cells at an equal portion to a living, breathing human that is going to go through harm and trials and tribulations. I don't get it. I don't see how you can make the comparison to the two.
It's because we come from way too different points of view, and then it's going to go back into it's going to go back into religion, and then it's a whole.
And your religion says jack shit about abortion.
We don't know his religion. We don't know his religion.
Oh my gosh!
Hold on,
one at a time.
Javier, your Bible very plainly states life begins at first breath. This is the biblical standard. Anyone who says any other is a heretic. You don't know the theology. You don't know the Bible. And you say that the Bible stands behind life is at conception. You're an idiot and you haven't read the Bible. Period.
Bitter water.
This has been known for ages. There is a literal abortion fucking story in the Bible that justifies it and calls for it. Thank you.
Are you talking about the Numbers verse?
Yes.
That's
a man
from my understanding.
Spread her legs and extrude the context based on. I think she slept with somebody.
Yeah, it was
she cheated.
adultery.
She cheated. Yeah, it was. This was done historically and culturally for women who cheated, but this still doesn't erase the fact that yes,
an
abortion
abortion
is still happening, and the culture itself that wrote this Bible stood on life began at first breath.
Would that be an abortion though, considering it was technically a curse put on the woman by God?
Yes, because it's unaliving whatever's inside.
Because
if she was pregnant.
Yeah, the term of abortion is just the deliberate termination of a pregnancy.
I forgot about the curse. We don't use that very often nowadays.
I should try it some more.
Yeah, listen, Doc.
You could use that,
really.
but
I think you
doesn't
need to
abort.
go back into your medical texts. All right, when you were getting what do they call it? The UCLME, whatever that test is. All right, go back and go over those notes. You'll find it in there. I promise. Okay.
That's the curse.
Also, though, if anyone wants some recipes that are off the books and you don't have to go through doctors for that aren't gonna harm you, hit me up because I do specifically work with herbs.
Yeah,
and I also know where to get the mifepristone and mifepristol for $150 online.
Got you.
I will give you that website personally.
Opens up the trench coat.
And
Radstorm,
if you live in a state, I was just gonna say, if you live in a state where you're not allowed to, hit us up because
I'll also, if you send me the money, I'll buy it and ship it to you.
Go Franklin Satan. Radstorm says, thank you for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. Since the overturn of Roe v. Wade, Texas has seen an increase in maternal deaths via ProPublica's report. Accessible, safe abortion is better than unsafe coat hanger. What happened?
I thought they were withholding reporting. I thought that was they disassembled their. Maybe I was wrong. I thought
they did it. They did 2 reports. I think it's been like a year since I read that report, or some months. But they did release a couple of reports, maternal deaths since Roe v. Wade. I think they did one in Georgia.
Teen pregnancy has also skyrocketed since they've stopped doing like
No,
comprehensive sex ed and
no.
taking away Roe.
Texas.
That's liberal
It's
propaganda.
just like this fucking country is just turning into fucking Florida Surgeon General just said we're ending all vaccine mandates everywhere. All vaccines, any
smart.
vaccine. Yeah, very smart. Texas is gonna start requiring prayers in their schools. So yeah.
Bro, the moment that shit hits my state, I'm telling you, I'm moving to the woods. I'm not kidding you. Because what do you mean?
Void, I have a garage. We'll convert it. You and the girls can come stay with me. Easy. We'll make it happen. Because Oregon is very blue, and we
This
very
is
much
all
care
this
about
is all
vaccines.
liberal propaganda. This isn't happening. Y'all
Respectfully,
you're falling for the chat GPTs.
Respectfully, can we get rid of Javier and get somebody else in here? No disrespect. You've just been
I
up here for
was
a
gonna
minute.
ask Doc. I was gonna ask Doc a question. I didn't want to interrupt you guys because I don't know.
What the fuck is that? Is that like the herpes virus?
Yeah, it's like, oh, bro. Just how we drew it up. They support Florida's new policy on vaccines.
This is how we. Wait, Carbon, what did you just say?
Measles coming for us. Oh no.
It is bizarre
This is how
how
we
powerful
what?
viruses are, despite
This
like
is how we drew it up.
how small they
All
are.
part of the plan.
Drew it up. I
Doc,
thought you
last
said
question before I
JEW.
go.
I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Javier.
The Doc, last question before I go. Does life start at conception?
I think that's a more nuanced topic and it's not black and white. I think sperm cells are like alive.
Or no, the
If you're talking about meaningful life,
what do the books
no.
say? What do the books say?
There's no like hard and fast rule. That's medicine isn't like black and white.
It's very nuanced, friend. That's why they go from
It's just-
person to person.
What I understood from my biology books is that it started from conception, and the last time I looked, they still said the same thing.
It's
Sure,
the
cellular
cross,
level.
but they're not saying that this is the
Biological
only way.
life.
I'm asking Doc. Can we ask Doc? Because he knows.
Doc
He
definitely
knows.
has the answer.
He gave
So
you
it's
the
a
answer.
nuance.
I'm not going to give you a
Nuance,
good
okay.
answer because I don't think a lot of the things, even things that are listed in textbooks, it's just a company that's writing a textbook, but they're not like necessarily like a biology textbook in high school is not like a clinically oriented specialized textbook that's going to have like physicians and like boards of education like reviewing it to ensure that the nuance is covered. It's just going to portray things in a sort of just like dictionaries, right? Like it's just a way to help people communicate, but it's not saying that this is the limit to understanding. And patients don't read textbooks.
But you do.
Yes, but also I've worked thousands of hours, like 48-hour shifts taking trauma, so that adds, you have to apply what you read in a textbook in ways that are never the same. That's the added layer of the cake.
Well,
All right.
the science books that we get in high school are not the same that they have in medical school. You
Right.
know that, right?
They give high schoolers very baseline understanding, just to say that you've learned this. It's not like an in-depth thing that you would learn in medical school.
I mean, the videos in high school make fertilization seem epic. It's like they have this like epic music, and it's like the sperm swimming, right? And it's like, and then they violate. So it's layers of violation. It's like the sperm violates and tricks and melts.
But that's not what the textbook says. That's not what you learn in school.
There's not
Bro,
one textbook.
You
Hold
are
on,
taking
hold
high
on.
school
Sounds like a
courses
robot. What the
and then
fuck?
arguing with a fucking doctor right now.
What happened?
The point isn't about. Like,
I'm asking him, and he's telling me that it's just nuance.
It is.
Continue, Doc.
It's not about credentials. It's about the experience you gain. Like in medical school, for example, like we have like organized mandated journal clubs where everybody brings an article, right? And you go around the room and you dissect an article from start to finish, like 10 articles, and that happens like once a month. Plus you're doing all the didactic learning. You know, you do head to toe cadaveric dissections. You do all of your rotations. The rotations and the experience that comes where you're no longer carrying around the textbook. You're applying this fundamental knowledge in novel ways. It's because a patient may come in, they may meet some criteria, but they could be false flags. Whereas the textbook is going to be like very much like they're going to have this, this, and this, and they're going to be like quacking like a duck, obvious, but it's more than just reading textbooks. I would encourage you to go to sources like the American College of Obstetricians and Gynecologists, right? Which, by the way, support transgender women as being valid. The experts in vaginas, right? Agree with helping transgender people.
I've been dethroned.
Well, oh yeah, no. But they have great resources. The American Psychological Association. You can get into a rabbit hole, and the ACOG has like pamphlets. They have things that walk through how different things are triaged, like what tests you order based on this clinical stage and gestation. But try investigating like clinically backed sources, just if you're interested in learning. Because your high school textbook and Bill Nye the Science Guy, which I loved, is not the full story.
And I want to point this out. This has nothing to do with the argument when we're talking about pro-life versus pro-choice. I don't believe anybody when they say, "Oh, well, life begins at conception, so it can move from there." I don't believe that's the case, because I can solve this with one simple issue. Javier, are you there?
Thank you for the raid, Matt and Nemo. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys.
I also want to add in.
Oh, sorry, something popped up on my screen.
Because I'm assuming you're saying that because life begins at conception, we need to consider that as like valuable, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to ask you a simple question. You're in a burning building. There's 50 fertilized embryos sitting on a counter, and there's one crying 3-month-old baby. You can only save one. Which are you saving?
Oh,
the baby.
Exactly. So we're placing the value on the thing that is living and out and breathing. The fertilized embryos have no value. That's the entire conversation here. So I don't believe anybody when we say, "Oh, it's because life begins at conception." No, because even you don't value that life at conception. It doesn't matter if it's life or not. We're placing the value on the thing that is physical and we can see.
There's other ways you can say that. Like if there's a baby and there's like a 90-year-old man, like they're both valuable.
It was your 90-year-old grandfather.
I'm sorry?
What if it was your relative versus a baby?
The baby. I mean.
So okay.
It's going to be the baby, but it doesn't mean
fair,
that both.
Yeah, I would agree to that too. My 90-year-old grandfather can take a hike. I'm saving the baby.
What are you going to do?
But they're both valuable. But you're giving me one or the other.
One's more so.
You you're just looting the babies. Yes.
I'm sorry.
So like, what are you going to do with the? So in this, I just want to kind of get wacky here. Like, what are you going to do with the baby after you like rescue it? And your 90-year-old grandfather who you love is like no longer with you. Are you gonna like have
hand the baby to a firefighter and then start planning my grandfather's funeral?
If the mom was there, I'd give it to the mom.
Why would the baby be in a burning building?
Republican. It's out. I don't want nothing to do with it now.
I don't want that kid.
No, I wouldn't have any trouble.
Are you gonna adopt it? Are you gonna take care of it? Are you gonna take
I would. I'm in the position that I could, but I mean, first I would look for the mom. I would look for the family.
You would look for the mom. How are you going to find the mom?
Well, if I'm running from a burning building, I'm sure the family's going to be.
He's already gone.
Where's the
Fire's
mom?
already taken her.
Well, there's got to be family.
They're just watching the burning building?
You're running out of a
they're gonna
burning
be
building.
somewhere. They're going to come.
Lost the baby to a firefighter and keep running.
Why was the baby there in the first place?
They planted it. They were
Because
pro-choice.
the building was burning, and I just suddenly ran up into ran
Those
up on the
damn
building.
liberals put my grandfather and a baby in a burning building.
Yeah, that's what the Democrats do.
To be
Okay,
fair,
let's get out of the hypothetical before it turns out.
Well, we could go into the forest.
Let's get out of the hypothetical before it turns out
hypothetical.
the fucking baby's on its way into a black hole and you're in a spaceship. Like, it's just gonna get worse and worse. Like,
The baby is actually a robot.
End of the story. The baby set the fire. It's the baby's fault. So
The baby is actually Anakin.
The baby was a pyromaniac.
I have to go, so if somebody wants to drop me, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Corbin. Void, Andy, so good to see you all.
we're all in
Sorry.
this together.
They don't even look the same. Not all black people look the same.
We're both light skinned.
If a fetus falls into a black hole, theoretically, with Hawking radiation, you could reassemble it.
Kai, we're joking. His name's Carbon, by the way.
Goodbye. That alone, I don't know if I can follow you anymore, Kai. I'm sorry. The disrespect.
I wasn't actually calling you. I was just making a joke. It was just a joke. I promise.
Well, guys, I gotta go. I'm glad we didn't even get into the Catholic part because I'm a Catholic. I'll come back. I promise, but I'm not gonna have time to do that today.
Carmen, change the background.
All right, Javier, you have a good one.
Well, you have a good. I'll come back. Thank you, guys.
I'll make an atheist out of you.
Oh, no, you won't.
Boy, thank you for the heart.
Well,
Appreciate you.
no,
I'm not even an atheist.
They need to remix, like, make a man out of you to atheist. Please, beg somebody.
Make an atheist out of you yet. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. Only if you're a Trump supporter, hit me up. Everybody else, we're almost to 100K. Keep tapping that motherfucking screen. There's like this cool little animation now. If you tap on the screen, it's not just hearts. It's like a little, like a man with
boomsticks.
or some oh, it's
crown,
Corbin,
heart, boomsticks.
That's been happening for a while.
Well, it's only been hearts for me specifically.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Sounds like you're a loser.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, Logic, fuck you for not replying to the pictures of my kid I sent you. How rude.
Just
when did you do that?
You opened it an hour ago. I sent Logic and Annie pictures of my child's second day of school.
Oh, you said
and Logic
kids.
decided to ignore them.
What
do you think I said?
Tits.
No, only one person
titties?
that frequents this panel gets those.
Hello?
It's Annie.
Hello? I get titties? Where they at?
Right,
do you think the Pope walks around his room and audibly talks to God, or do you think it's more just like silent?
You never know.
Audibly.
Yeah.
He's got one Barca lounger. That's where he sits.
We got another doc. Can I get your age, please?
Oh, no. Not this guy. Please.
41. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm 41 years old. Absolutely. And I'm a award-winning church community leader.
Okay. How much wages do you extract from your congregation via tithes?
Well, now the tithes is a blessing from above. Now,
how many lawsuits do you have for the children
to reap blessing? See, in God's economy, there's no lack. Now,
why does he need money? Then why does he need money?
Well, sir, let me explain something. Now, if you're living in lack, you got a you problem and not a Jesus problem.
Maybe he's got people to pay.
Now, my congregation ties to my church, and I'm proud of it.
How many lawsuits do you have for the children you
I am not struggling. I got plenty of money, but I do a lot of good, and that's why I won an award for my church.
Is it online? Can I look it up, or no?
Well, no, it's not for public information for security reasons.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. What's your denomination?
Well, my great leadership, and I have a congregation of 800. And the first rule in my church.
I'm sorry. What kind of denomination are you?
Pentecostal, sir.
Oh, okay, Pentecostal.
See,
okay,
I teach you how to. See, you got to learn the invincible world. See, don't believe what you see. That will
so
confuse you.
I understand. Okay, so you're a pentagram Christian. You're award-winning pastor. You have 800 congregation, right?
Yes,
and
sir.
You're a Trump supporter.
Absolutely. The good Lord told me to vote for Trump, and I did do that.
Why would he do that? Why would he tell you to vote for a rapist?
I always tell all America, all you young kids, pray about your decisions.
I'm older than you.
Pray about your decisions, and you'll get the answer from above.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second.
Well, not at all, sir.
I
I
just
would not
prayed.
like the idea of being taxed. That is not right.
I just prayed, and Jesus told me you're full of shit.
You have to pray in a certain way to get past the firmament.
I just prayed, and Jesus told me that your vote was bullshit.
Jesus told me you voted for a P3DO.
I got some tithes over here on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you, Verillion, for the $5 tithe. Everyone cares about the fertility clinics, but never the storks there that send the babies out. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Yeah, send your tithe, 10%. I have a new subscription plan for my church. It's 10% max. So you get premium features, including an extra prayer per month and an holy water sent directly to your place of residence. So that's 10% max, plus whatever God is telling you for today. That's going to be Cash App. That's going to be Venmo. Thank you so much.
Wait, Darvin, does the holy water also double as your bath water?
You know what?
Wait, is the holy water your bath water? Because I'll buy it.
I also have
smell a little rank this month. I like it.
Do you support any
Good
of
man, stank.
Do you support any of the actions that Donald Trump has taken so far, Doc?
Well, that's between Trump and God. I just watched the show.
But you
I
don't
put in my
support it
vote
personally,
now.
correct?
Well, I do support him stopping the rugs from coming into the country. So I don't want kids like you doing rugs. We got to protect the kids, obviously. So we don't want that stuff getting into our country. And
why did he advocate? Why did he advocate against? Why did he advocate against the bills that would have stopped those from coming across the country?
I don't know anything about that, but I hear the good blood president say that he will stop the rugs.
The good blood?
Protect.
Yeah, the great wow.
Who started the opioid epidemic, do you think?
Well, I
Who
pray over
started the addiction crisis based on like over-reliance on pain scales and like over-prescriptions? Who started that fire, do you think? Was it people from Mexico or Central America, or do you think it was more local? We unalive elderly people. There's
I have not
documentary.
researched that much, sir. I don't know, but what the president is doing is he stopping that problem?
Because
and
I think we
helping
have plenty here, right? If you go to like any surgical center, right?
Who's the baby?
You don't need to bring. I don't. Yeah, stop it. But also, that's an overgeneralization because not everybody that's coming over, right, is doing that.
Well, the other thing I will say to the host, I like what he's doing to stop the tea movement.
The
The
who?
tea people movement. I love what the president's doing.
Trans people? No, we like
doing to
trans
stop?
people over here, friend.
I mean, they're what's he doing to stop them?
Well, he's passed some laws where they can't play in women's
passing
sports.
laws. Can the president
protecting
pass a
women's
law?
rights.
He didn't. Like they're still in sports, right? You're talking about like a couple of people in a couple of schools, but they're still in sports. So he didn't stop that. He doesn't have that authority. Next. And there's nothing wrong with them playing sports. Like what the
Good
fuck?
night, Logic.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed. One last thing. God's not real. Be gay. Do crime. Bye.
W.
Il atheismo. So why didn't Trump day one, instead of fiddling around with sciencey stuff, why didn't he ban child marriage on a national scale day one with his executive legally powers? And still leaves it up to the states. Why wasn't that done? You think?
Well, I think that the president lets the states deal with that.
Okay, so you think that's appropriate for each state to be able to set the age of consent or in marriage?
Well, obviously not, but that's, the state.
Support a guy that doesn't align with a national ban. You support a guy who thinks it should be up to the states, is what you just said.
Absolutely. I'm for small government and not too much regulation. Because
I have a question.
Uncle Sam will check what's in your nose sometimes.
I have a question. Doc
Yes.
Holiday. Yeah. So if like the age of consent in like say fuck Alabama was 14, do you think it would be okay for like a 55-year-old man to be with that 14-year-old?
Not at all. That's inappropriate.
But yet you support the state's right to have that, right?
I would tell that state to do the right thing. Because I want small government. We got too much big government in our country.
Should they legally be allowed to pass that law, like federally?
No. I mean, a 14-year-old is not ready to be married.
What about 16-year-old?
Not at all.
What do you think is the
age for
age?
people to get married is 25. I think when you turn 25, you should get married.
I can't argue with that.
So then why don't you hold? Why? That's a deal. That's a deal breaker. So when you think about that and his lackadaisical approach to that would be like number one instead of fiddling around with like where people poop, right? Like and redefining like biological terms without the presence of a biologist, right? Like banning child marriage, right? And then like that just seems that's a deal breaker for me. And then his behavior around Epstein, like his comments about women in the past, like to me that adds up to somebody that really doesn't care about sexual abuse or harm in totality.
Yeah. So like you said you don't support big government, but you support Donald Trump personally intervening in sports to keep trans people out of sports. Make that make sense?
Well, yes, because, at my church, a lot of women were not happy about that. And I took a stance on it.
Yeah, you cannot be happy about something, right? But you don't think that's justification for, like, big daddy government to come and cater to your feelings, right?
Well, I think that the Creator made man and woman, right? So I fundamentally believe that.
So you support big government. Just say that. I support big government. Big daddy government. Can you say that?
Well, I do not support big government.
Oh, okay. So why do you want the government to get involved in personal affairs between consenting adults and who they compete against?
For example, you don't want a man punching a woman in the face in a boxing match in an Olympic.
They consent to that.
I'm sorry. Does the woman consent to that? Did she sign up for that?
Well, I'm not quite sure, but
yeah, she did. She signed a contract to get money, right? Just like the other man that he would be fighting. He also signed up to get punched in the face, right? So saying like a man can sign up to get punched in the face, but a woman can't sign up to get punched in the face. Like, I don't understand the difference.
Well, you wouldn't want that for a woman.
I wouldn't want. I'm sorry. Yes, I do. Yeah, they consent.
Women are weaker than men are. And
okay, there are men who are weaker than other men, and yet and guess what? They still sign up to get punched in the face.
Well, I like what Trump did there, and I heard he's pushing.
You're just for big government. Just say it. Like, stop avoiding the question. You want government to cater to your feelings, even if it's not violating anybody's rights. You just want them to come in and cultural issues. Hey, I don't like this. Ban it. Hey, I don't like that. Ban it. What's that advertisement that Cheerios is doing? Is that a rainbow flag? Ban that. Ban that. Ban. That's what you want.
Why not ban smoking?
Yeah, smoking in the car with children.
Well, I believe the other thing God teaches is people need to cancel their logic, cancel their logical thinking, and allow God's thinking to take over. Let Jesus do the
God is
thinking.
illogical.
When you drive.
I agree with that.
When you drive, do you cancel your logic?
Absolutely. Like if this youngster down there right below me would cancel his logical thinking,
might be a horse
would have a lot more peace.
Listen, I agree when people cancel their logical thinking, they become religious. I agree.
Well, it's written in the scripture, lean not to your own understanding.
That is cancel culture.
For my ways are higher than your ways.
Cancel logic.
Cancel the universe. It can
Just
happen.
went to sleep. Why are we canceling him?
See, at my church, when someone has too much resistance against my teaching, they get the boot because their logical, destructive thinking gets in the way.
Understood. Serial, can I get your age, please?
I'm 26.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
What'd you come up for? What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, so, and you might be more educated on this matter than I am, but one of the problems that I had with Kamala supporters with what's happening in Palestine and Israel is that she wanted a two-state solution.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, I don't believe that is just enough for the Palestinians.
Did you
because
vote?
Did I?
Yeah, did you vote?
Yes, did you vote?
Yes.
Who'd you vote for?
Why does it matter?
Well, because I'm trying
Because
to see if
you
you're
want to speak.
consistent.
I mean, I understand the person I voted for does not like.
Okay, who did you vote for?
I voted for Trump.
Motherfucker, wait, no. First of all, shut the absolute fuck up. Trump literally has said with his own fucking mouth that he wants to turn Gaza into a fucking parking lot.
And I understand.
Are you serious?
I understand that is not okay.
But you voted for that.
Yes,
you
and I
voted
can-
for
It was tied.
that,
I'm
okay?
tired.
At least Kamala would have pushed for some type of solution rather than the complete fucking destruction of Gaza.
Well, yes, but do we believe a two-state solution is just enough for the Palestinians?
I
Because
think
their
it's
land
more
was
just
stolen
than
from
them
them.
not existing at all.
What's-
Do I think it's ideal? No.
So you want some G-side, just not a lot.
No, I never said that. I specifically said what I said with intent. Okay? Since Trump is in office, the G side will continue.
Now you got an IPC.
And Kamala literally said they have the right to defend themselves.
So also there's a component that I feel, and it has to be balanced, but I think that this fixation, and for some reason it led a lot of like younger men on these apps towards like voting on like RFK, they blame it on the Palestine thing, but if we can't take care of people here and we allow fascism to take over, we're not going to be able to help anybody, right? So there has to be
It's been in America since inception.
Well, Harris and Biden destroyed Gaza.
Doc,
all the
I don't know what
kabooms to Israel, not real. They got all the kabooms from Miss
Doc,
Harris.
what are you talking about?
Miss Harris lit the fire in Gaza.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, the vice president. Yeah.
But
when Trump came to power, Gaza was ready rubble, folks.
I mean, yes, I can understand that. Doc, I have a question for you.
Okay, shoot.
No, not you.
I'm
The other
sorry,
person.
pew pew. Or like what you have to say.
No, the other Doc.
Oh, you gotta be specific.
Oh, sorry.
I'm the real Doc, though.
Doc, so you're
Crunch.
religious, right? Doc.
Holiday.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Doc Holiday. Okay, he's not there. Then the other Doc. So,
I can hear you, sir. I can hear you.
Then why are you not
Waiting for
responding?
your question. No, I said I'm here.
oh, you weren't responding.
Might
But yeah,
have been a glitch in the signal. Excuse me.
Let's just turn it.
so you said you're Christian, right?
I'm a church community leader that won an award from his congregation.
Oh my fucking god.
Amazing. I love that for you. So
He's a liar. He's a liar.
So you're Christian, right?
Absolutely.
So yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, anybody else. So in the Bible it says love thy neighbor, right?
God also committed genocide, so I don't know.
No, I was asking Doc that.
Oh yeah, there's in the Old Testament, it speaks of that.
What does that mean?
It's linked to Matthew chapter 12 when Jesus created a commandment: love your neighbor like would love yourself. Be kind to mankind.
Yeah, you should love it. You should love everyone and support everyone, right?
I love myself.
Yes, so where you're going with this, sir?
Yeah, but you don't truly put that in real time and attach that to human beings in real life because of who you voted for.
Well, excuse me, sir. Didn't you say you voted for Trump?
Yes. I don't like him.
But you're voting for him.
Yes, but I can understand how he's a horrible person.
Is this Ty?
No, my name's not Ty.
It's SNL.
My name's actually Kevin.
Mr. Crunch.
Does Ty not have a year-long ban? I'm pretty sure this is Ty.
No, my name's not Ty. I don't know who Ty is.
He's super serial.
Yes.
Really? Who's that for?
Everybody in the chat's saying it's Ty as well.
Well, that's propaganda.
Oh, so it is Ty.
Also, I don't know why you automatically assume I was talking about you, maybe not Doc Holliday.
No, I don't have anybody named Ty on my.
Felt very targeted.
Yeah, so that's one of my biggest problems with Kamala. Also, she is a capitalist, and I don't like capitalism.
Why'd you go
Then
for
why
capitalism?
the fuck do you exist in it?
I'm trying to work with socialists and other people, and trying to donate and trying to help people organize.
Wait, so you voted for somebody
Holiday.
that? Oh, go ahead.
Real quick, Holiday. Is that a cowboy hat? Are you
Yes.
a cowboy?
I wear some cowboy hats.
What kind of what are those shoes that cowboys wear? I forgot what they're called.
Like boots?
Boots, yeah. Booted. All right, so Holiday, thank you so much. You are booted. Verillion paid 5 gifted subs over on Twitch to kick Doc Holiday. You are booted. Yeehaw. Ride it like a cowgirl. Okay, so y'all can continue.
Oh, all right. I like a cowgirl.
Why would you vote for somebody
You, not
to be in
Doc.
charge of the entire United States that couldn't even keep casinos running?
Because I was
This is a guy that knows his finances.
Yeah, I was kind of. I thought I knew everything. I thought not literally. I thought Trump was like.
Trump did say a lot.
Well,
over again.
Not really making
honestly-
sense though. You know,
I thought
you
Trump
put
was-
words together.
I thought
Are the
Trump was-
whales de-cancerified yet?
I thought Trump was a good person. I thought he actually cared
Stupid
about-
as shit.
What's his best quality?
Did you just not look into him at all when you voted for him? Did you just vote blindly and not look into him?
Definitely. Yeah, he's a rapist, my guy.
I understand that.
If you
So
went
you
back,
knew.
if you woke up and it's now November of 2024, and you're like, fuck, I get a second chance. Who you voting for?
I understand she's not the best, but I would have voted for Kamala.
Okay, then why the fuck were you hounding on me? So you want some genocide, don't you, Serial?
No,
You stupid.
said I
You're so
understand-
stupid.
Oh my god.
I need the bathroom, bro. Real quick, Hype, just real quick. Hype, thank you for the $4.99 super chat over on YouTube. If you want him to properly respond to you, you need to refer to him as Dr. Foghorn Leghorn. That's crazy. Yeah, go ahead.
So I understand. I've listened to different people, and I should have done that before. But I'm starting to learn different things about the world, and
How old did you say that you were?
26.
You're 26.
Are you serious?
And you what? When I voted for Obama back in 2012 as an 18-year-old I was about 6 months into my 18th year. I spent that 6 months and the 6 months prior when he announced his campaign, I spent that entirety studying him because voting is such a serious matter. Who runs our country is a serious matter. At 18 years old, I knew this. How did you not take the time to study who you were voting for?
I also was a very shy person in high school. I grew up in a very...
What does that have to do with knowing
I was
politics?
raised heavily Republican.
I
was raised in a Pentecostal, Protestant, evangelical, right-wing, racist, awful, homophobic home. And I
My brother,
still need to do this.
my brother is literally a maggot flat earther. That is the
Flat
family
earthers
I
crazy.
fucking come from.
That's flat as fuck.
I understand I should have done better work, and
That's reflection. That's self-reflection. That's good. If you're being
And we love
genuine.
to see that, and we do want to see this change in people's
See?
minds.
I genuinely want to learn. Like a lot of the things that I've also been learning about, and not that you have to be interested in it, is that like I've been learning more about like Venezuela and a lot of the horrible things that like America's destabilized countries in.
Yeah, the entirety of the South American Peninsula. Are you kidding me? Like, we completely destabilized South America.
Well, I did.
And I'm sorry, but anyone who complains about immigrants, we broke it. We got to buy it now. That's how this fucking works.
Well, we broke
destabilized
them, to be fair.
So that's the only reason that they're coming up this way, is because our government, our military, we destabilized them. Had we not done that, they wouldn't be coming here. Period.
And then one of the other things, and correct me if I'm wrong, I've also been listening to people talk about like North Korea, and the Red Scare has a lot to do with a lot of the things we believe we know about it, but are actually false, a lot of the stuff.
Yeah, the Red Scare and McCarthyism did a lot of harm to our society, immensely. The homophobia, the heretical beliefs in the Bible, the way that we've formed our society going forward from the 1960s, our views on just about everything. You name it, I can tie it back to McCarthyism. Anything wrong within our society, I can tie it back.
And one of the other things that I am complicit in, and I understand is a horrible value to have, like the Muslim religion, like to me, I didn't truly understand it as much, and I thought it was evil and bad. But it's really not.
I mean, it's got its sick points, but it's no more evil or good than Christianity. It's on the same playing field as Christianity.
Yes, 100%.
But the difference is the Islamic faith isn't actively in my country trying to dictate my body.
And they're not. Because, like, when people want small government, but then they want the 10 Commandments in Oklahoma and in Texas, it's contradictory.
Don't tell kids about transgender people, but adultery, we got to address that, kids.
Yeah.
While you're pledging your allegiance to a piece of fabric.
Yeah. Hey, and don't make sure that we're teaching them about not coveting your neighbor's slave. Don't be doing that. Like, you can't covet your neighbor's slave, but being queer, they can't know about that one.
But then something that, like, I struggle with is I've bought a few books, like on ebook or something, about different topics that people have talked about, but like I feel I'm not as educated, and then when I try to talk to people, it's like, oh, I'm kind of not smart at all.
Don't sell yourself short. You just do the research and do the studying, involve yourself in these conversations and learn. Just put that effort forward into educating yourself, because a year and a half ago I didn't know jack shit about politics, and I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know much about politics. I know a hell of a lot more than I did a year and a half ago, though.
And so before I go, one of the biggest things, I don't know if you guys remember it, I was big into this. There was have you heard of the Brunson brothers?
The ones that got the face surgery?
No, so they were a group of brothers, but after Trump was not elected, they had a case that they were trying to get to the Supreme Court to try to get him back into office. And it was a group of brothers, and I was on Twitter every single time their case was before it, and I truly thought that they were going to get him back into office. And I find that was, Twitter kind of destroyed my brain.
I'm thinking of the Bogdanoff brothers, who both died
this
from
was
COVID.
like this was a group of brothers, and they just kept going and going, and that was probably not good for me. And then like I got into like other stuff that I believed was good, because I didn't really have any friends to tell me something was wrong or bad, so I just kept believing it.
Yeah, they both died from COVID like 3 days from each other.
Sounds like you need to step outside your sphere of your comfortability of what you've known your whole life, and go immerse yourself within some leftist spaces.
And Like, I don't know if you guys have know her. This one person, Nor. She runs like
I've seen it.
yeah. So I love listening to her, and different people like her. I don't know, but I'm gonna go. I would probably annoyed you guys.
Take it easy, Serial. Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, the Bogdanov brothers, who I think. Yeah, so they both died from COVID. They were twins, right? They both died from COVID like 3 days from each other. And those are the twins with they had the plastic surgery on their face.
Were they anti-vax, or is there?
Yeah, they were anti-vax. Yeah. Yeah, one died December 28th, and then the other one died January 3rd. And they just like their whole life they just lied. Like they just lie over and over. They lied about like whether they have like PhDs and like it's just yeah. Anyway. If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, let's get you on in here. If you're not a Trump supporter, please don't join. If you are, please do. Thank you so much. All right, let's get our next person in here. Spades, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Oh. Okay, I think Spades is gone. All right, guest request is clear. If you're a Trump supporter, get on in here. You bite somebody. What? Oh, I didn't see the name.
Woman propaganda.
That's the name.
But you don't get to come up though, or you don't get to chat anymore. You're gonna come up and chat if you want to continue talking. I see you. I see you. You can't hide from me. Yeah, Santana's been ducking our debate for a while. He's scared.
Oh.
He's a runner from me.
Yeah, true that.
Hopefully I can antagonize him enough.
I don't know if people are aware of this, but one of the things about coronavirus, kind of relating it back to a discussion from earlier, just briefly, is that pregnant people were at a much higher rate of complications, right, if they were to contract the virus. And so that's another thing I find interesting is that, like, men are the protectors, right, but not if I have to get poked, right? And I don't know, that was just something I just thought of. But
Florida Surgeon General says the state will now eliminate all and any vaccine mandates. Says that every single one of them is wrong and drips with disdain and slavery. Yeah, vaccine mandates are slavery. That's what he says. He says all of them, every last one. Rubella, every single one. Every last one of them is wrong and drips and disdains with slavery. He says forcing vaccine mandates is wrong and immoral. Florida requires current vaccinations for students going to public school. Those requirements are outlined in the Florida Health website. The state is not banning vaccinations. They're just banning the mandates. Dr. Robert Malone, who Kennedy recently appointed to the CDC, said they had spoken with the Surgeon General on Tuesday, calling him a measured scientist who was on fire. Now, a lot of people remember during like the height of our COVID debates when we had these, a lot of these Trumpers would bring up Dr. Robert Malone. They'll cite him as the founder of mRNA technology, which of course it was a lie. They're like, hey, yeah, he doesn't like vaccines. Yeah, so first of all, he stopped doing this kind of work and then started going on podcasts for money and things like that. And he's just like a virulent spreader of misinformation. For example, one thing that he did was he's like, these parents gave their child the COVID-19 vaccine and then now their child is dead. It's like a little boy, like a 12-year-old boy or something like that, right? What actually happened was the child was born with a genetic condition that was life-threatening. Like, he never got the COVID vaccine, right? So that's the reason why he died. But this Dr. Robert Malone, was lying about this individual and saying that his parents were like unalived him through the vaccine. Now, Obviously, that was false. So now the parents are getting unaliving threats from his whole right-wing sphere, right? And they send cease and desist letters, and he keeps posting about it. And then, because he keeps posting about it, keeps spreading this misinformation, and keeps, like this is like this doxing effort against like these parents, he gets removed from Twitter, right, for that. Okay, so how do they want to spin that, right? They're like, oh, well, he's spreading, he's saying the truth about vaccines, so he gets removed from Twitter, right? That's the misinformation that the right puts on you, right? Somebody
That's
like
what
literally,
postulated
it's
about
just
Jordan
insane.
Peterson. He lost his license because of the agenda, right? It wasn't that he was posting information on social media, talking poorly about people when he was supposed to be an ethical provider. They go towards people that lose credentials, don't have credentials, a lot. This wasn't this bad before the pandemic.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you have to do is just like, whatever you have to do with right wingers, you just advocate for something and they'll just be against that thing, right? You'd be like, feed your kids Gerber, and then all of a sudden right wing parents just stop feeding their kids Gerber, right? Like that, you just do that, and they just like, it just becomes a conspiracy theory. It's like fucking insane. Paulo, you're live. Can I get your age? Paulo, you are live. Can I get your age?
Yeah, 36. How old are you?
All right, you a Trump supporter?
Wait, hold up. Let's stop here.
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, fuck me. Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to talk about today?
Well, you inviting me up here, man. That's like show up to a concert and ask me to sing your song. Like,
You were in the comments asking me if you can come up. Don't lie.
No, I never did, dude.
Yes, you did.
You literally just did.
Just scroll up. You asked twice,
Okay,
can I come up, host? And I invited you when you said that. And then you didn't accept the request, can I come up this time, host? And I invited you, and now you're up. Why are you lying?
I'll host this file.
Host, hold up. I'm still scrolling. How much longer should I scroll?
Yeah, I
Keep
got the
scrolling until
screenshot.
you get
Don't
Yeah,
worry
there you
about
go.
it. Hold up, I got it.
Everybody saw it.
May I
Yeah,
come
it's
up
right
this
there.
time,
You can big screen me. It's right there.
Oh shit.
I got it.
Goobers.
Yeah, it says, I can hop up in a few
hop up
minutes.
in a few minutes.
You know, you said
So you want it up
I'm
here.
asking you to allow me to be on your live.
Yeah,
That's a
and now
different-
you're up on my live.
That's why you were invited.
That's a different take.
I saw your comment. It said, can I come up? I invited you. You didn't invite. I guess you put that one. I didn't see that one where you said I can come up in a few minutes. And then after which you said, can I come up now, host? So I invited you again,
Wait,
and now
hold
you're
up.
here.
Yeah,
Why are
but
you lying?
That was after you invited
So I'm
me,
sorry,
though,
did you not want to debate?
originally.
Did you not want to debate?
Host.
So you don't want to debate?
Let's just cut
Is that
through
just
this.
like, yeah,
What
do
would
you
you
want to
like?
debate, yes or no?
We can debate, sure.
Okay, cool.
You're asking me the topic here.
Now,
You actually
cool.
reach out to me
Trump
first.
supporters are,
What is
you
the
said
issue
you wanted to
here,
come up.
host?
I invited you up. Okay, cool. So let's go through the list
fuck
of,
me.
I would rather not. I'm straight, but it's all right. So, okay, so Trump supporters are soft. I have a list
Ladies,
of
he's
things.
straight.
I don't know why this guy's like over talking me. It's gonna be okay, Paulo. It's gonna be okay. I promise you. Okay. All right. So let me give you a list of the things that Trump supporters are soft on. It's up to you which one you want to talk about. Losing an election and not trying to storm a Capitol. Pretty soft on that one. Burning the American flag and not banning it. Dylan Mulvaney Pride, Bud Light advertisement. Pride displays in Target. Gay couples, drag queens, pronouns, tampons, and men's restrooms. What you got, man?
We can talk trans people. So sure. Yeah.
Yeah, what you got?
That one.
Trans people. So why do trans people trigger you? Go.
Well, the biggest reason that trigger me is they believe the same as flat earthers do, that you can deny science and claim that males can compete in women's sports, biologically speaking, and it's fucking frustrating to me.
Okay. So
on this panel,
when you say deny science, which scientific studies are they rejecting? Because there's a lot of studies that show that, trans women, for example, after a certain amount of, hormone replacement therapy or TRT, if, reduction in testosterone, have some of the same performance. There's no like unfair advantage. So which science are they specifically denying?
For example, height, host. For example, in the WNBA and the NBA, they share a 6-inch height difference. That is a problem. We suggest that this idea that a few HRT studies will suggest that they can make up that difference. They can't. They
I'm
make
sorry,
about a
this is
1.5 inch difference
ecological,
at
right? We're
most.
talking about, right? Do you deny that there's a trans woman who can be the same height as cis women in sports?
No.
Okay,
What
so
I'm
why are
saying
you talking
is,
about the averages between the NBA and the WNBA to talk about individual members of any individual set and then saying that they must be the average, right? That doesn't
because
follow.
they're
That's an ecological
separated
fallacy.
biologically for a reason, host.
Yeah,
And
wait,
you're
listen.
denying that fact.
Okay,
You're denying that fact.
let me ask you this.
biology.
Let's just see if you're like a reasonable person. If a trans woman does not have a biological advantage over a cisgender woman, should they be able to compete?
It would depend if women's sports exist on other reasons other than sex, then we can talk about that. But
What
if they're based on purely by sex, then we should keep it at that, host.
Why?
Because it's fair and it's sexist
I
to
just
say
told you
otherwise.
that was unfair. I told you that it was not an unfair advantage.
You can say that all you want, but dude, the science isn't
That's
fucking
stipulated in
right.
the
Then give me a
hypothetical.
source.
Wait, hold up. You want me to write a source for you
Yes. Yes.
to
This
to
is
cl- to
Yes, you
yes.
said that
I'm
they're
asking for a
denying
source for your fucking
science.
claim.
And if you're saying that they're denying science, presumably there's some host of meta-analysis
right?
and
Yeah,
data
Hmm.
that you can reference specifically when it
absolutely,
comes to specifically when it comes to
absolutely.
specifically when
As
it comes
soon
to
as you shut up, host.
specifically
As
when it
soon
comes
as you
to I
shut
don't
up,
know why you're
host.
over talking me.
Specifically, as
So
soon as you shut
I'm
up.
gonna
Andy,
like
get
all
him.
right, I'm gonna
Shut
start
the
muting
fuck
you.
up.
Okay. Specifically when it comes to trans women in women's sports. I didn't ask you about the average difference between the average person who is assigned male at birth and the average woman who is assigned female at birth. I asked you specifically about trans women competing in women's sports even after they've taken HRT and things like that. I want studies on those specific topics. That's your homework
Yeah.
tonight.
Really quick. This source that was just up here. It is by I think
Hold
it's
up, I thought it was my.
CCES.
Thought it was.
Anyway,
Continue.
the source that I just posted is a source talking about how after 2 years of
It's so
HRT that
crash
there is
out.
no biological advantage that trans women have over cis women. And Glitch or Demi can speak on this more. They know more than I do. I just know that this is a really good source.
Also,
I
CCES.ca.
was going to say, you have most of my sources, Void.
Also, we're not going to ignore the fact that men and women are separated in sports due to segregation,
ignore me.
because men believed that women were less than and shouldn't be in the same spaces as them. Had nothing to do with biology. Had everything to do with keeping
Actually,
women
there's
away
multiple.
from
There's
them.
multiple sports that men and women were competing together, and then they separated them because women were winning. Specifically, marksmanship, for example. Men just have fragile egos.
Yep.
Now you can respond.
Also,
Can I please respond now?
I just said that.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Can you cry more?
So who here is not, I'll just say, is not suggesting the idea that women's and men's sports are separated biologically.
I am. That's not why they were originally separated.
Yeah, I think that's everyone's
I
position.
think it's I think a lot of these are like general guidelines. I don't think they're strict. Like imagine what's that right wing fucking group? Is it Moms for something?
Liberty.
Moms for Liberty, right? So they have people, it's a right wing, they're degenerates, but what, like, just for the sake of example, they have mothers there who have never given birth, right? And they have mothers who have given birth, but the mothers who haven't given birth are like adoptive parents, right? So very
Were they
clearly,
male?
two different senses of one word is being used when they say moms for liberty. They don't specifically mean moms that is a human being that has given birth, right? They mean
Dude, host.
like a couple of things. So there's this like hole in my mouth. It's called like a hole in my face. It's called a mouth. And so when you see it moving, and then when you see like when you hear audible noises out of it, that's good reason for you to stop talking. Okay. So so that's like a guideline, right? But nobody has a problem with that. If there's like a mom group on Facebook or a mom group in like a nonprofit organization, and they include adoptive parents sometimes, right? Nobody has a problem with that, even if the definition some generally just means the biological definition, right? So in the same sense, we're talking about women's sports. It's mostly talking about the biological definition of woman, that is an adult human female. That's not necessarily the case. Usually, it's just a guideline.
Now you can speak.
Good. So this idea that men and women sports are not separated biologically fucking blows me away. Okay, I think this entire idea of women's rights, holy fuck, like a trans woman 150 years ago would have the right to vote.
Girl, what?
No, they wouldn't. Women's sports.
They were all in the closet.
I don't know why I give you any time to talk. Listen,
Yes,
okay.
they would.
So do you
I don't
think
know why you cut off.
do you think that
You're
a
an
trans
idiot.
man?
No,
Do you think
Can I
that
please continue? No, 'cause you're an
do you
idiot.
think that
So-
what's his name? The
So
boxer, Patricio Manuel.
Patricio Manuel.
Do you think that Patricio Manuel, who is a trans man, assigned female at birth, who is currently fighting in men's sports, do you think his rights are being violated? Yes or no?
You interrupted me, man. I don't know.
I'll repeat the question if you don't answer it, by the way.
Yeah. Say it one more time, dude.
Do you think that is Patricio Manuel that you see on screen? Right, I'll pull him up on Twitch so you guys can see too. So that is Patricio Manuel. He is assigned female at birth. He is a trans man, and he fights in men's sports, men's boxing. Right now, I think he's 3-1.
3-0. 3-1, yeah.
3-1, right? So, do you believe that his rights are being violated? Yes or no?
It sounds anecdotal. First host. It sounds anecdotal.
Anecdotal, you can look
So,
this shit
was
up
that
and
a yes or
Hold
was
on,
that a
hold on.
no?
I don't know why this woman's talking over the man here.
Was that a
because
yes or
this
was that a
man
no?
sounds stupid as shit.
Co-parter, Paul.
Paulo,
No,
you can't talk over a woman and
Just
find the point.
I was
Okay?
gonna be
Listen,
nice. But
No,
it's
you're
getting-
not
it's
kidding.
getting
You're a
short
misogynistic
paced.
piece of shit.
Yeah, we're not doing that tonight. Not doing it. It's
And the,
giving
wh-
off time.
and the whale already came through. So
Pure
go the
copium.
fuck away.
Cope.
yeah, so the question was yes or no, are his rights being violated? He consents to fighting them. He's winning against cisgender men. Is his rights being violated? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Oh, did I hurt his fifis?
You did. That's why he's like in timeout.
No, you just were Paul Blart.
That didn't
It's
answer the
okay.
question, so I'm going to repeat the question. Is his rights being violated? Yes or no?
Repeat the question, host.
Patricio Manuel, trans man, assigned female at birth. He is in men's sports. He's right now 3-1 in men's sports boxing. Is his rights being violated? Yes or no?
I don't know, host.
Okay. Well, thank you, Grandmaster, for the kick.
Italy.
I appreciate you, Grandmaster. Yeah, that's insane. Here, just for the Trump supporters who are watching in the audience and you don't know how to answer questions, here's how to answer the question. Demi, is Patricio Manuel, is his rights being violated?
No, just like all the other fighters, he signed a contract to fight against other individuals.
Doc, do you think his rights are being violated?
No.
Void?
No.
Annie?
Nope. When there's consent involved, no.
Carbon? No. So that's how you answer the question. Okay.
I was like, who else is on here named Carbon?
Another good question to consider also is that, like Leah Thomas, the person the woman they like to bring up, right? A cisgender woman beat her, and so I've asked before, and they don't like to answer this, but should that cisgender woman then, since they demonstrated that they have, as they would say, the advantages of a man, then be barred from competing against women?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, I mean, even like there are some cis women who, like, you know, they test their hormone levels and they are denied playing certain sports, the same sports that trans women are accepted into. So it's a hormonal thing. They have rigorous testing for this.
Bradley. Okay. Hype, thank you for the $4.99 super chat over on YouTube. That Trump supporter is so soft. He's practically flaccid.
Damn.
And they're all like, let's form a sports team of just transgender people, the entire 10 in the NCAA across the entire United States in different sports, right?
Yeah.
Like no backups or anything, and they're just all like, what? It's silly.
Riley Gaines keeps coming to my college, and oh my god, if they came to my college, they would get cooked. I would be right there on that microphone. Oh my god. I pray for that. I will be religious for a time being, just to pray for them to come to Hawaii. And then, like, so I can debate them. Oh my.
I got blessed by a Best Buy checkout person today.
Really?
My wit was turned off, and I didn't have a good comeback. But it was just like, I was like, thanks. I just like, I don't know why that was necessary. After buying a new tile locator from
Excuse you.
I mean, I don't know why they do this. They can never provide a source as a contradiction, and if they could actually provide a source, they might actually change my mind, because I've very specifically stated that if the science started to go in the opposite direction, it was showing that trans individuals have an overwhelming advantage against their cisgender counterparts, then I would advocate against trans people competing in sports.
Nobody knows athletics like Trump.
Nobody knows what?
Athletics
like Trump. He knows it actually.
What the fuck?
You Grandmaster.
What the fuck did you say, Grandmaster? Boyd, we need to talk on Discord.
Demi, that is none of your business.
I just want to know what I gotta pay to get it too.
Look how much stuff is like the fireworks over on Twitch. Like, it's like 20 of them. Jesus.
W Grandmaster.
W? Thank you.
I never got a Zeus. Damn, Grandmaster. W Grandmaster.
He said, damn, I never got a Zeus.
That was
To
cool.
be fair, I've been wanting to see that for like months.
Doc, thank you.
No,
for the
those were
rose.
interesting gods. Like, they literally throw thunder, like, or throw lightning bolts. Like, that's kind of gnarly.
Throw thunder.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paige. Oh my god, Paige. Oh my god, thank you for the rose. Oh.
W.
What just happened?
W, Paige, let's fucking go.
Oh
What
my
did I
god, Paige.
miss?
Paige
Thank you
is
so
competing with
much for the
Grandmaster.
rose. Oh my god.
She sent a rose.
Carmen,
shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Down, Carmen. Yeah. That half penny's really gonna help, isn't it?
Yeah, I was a penny short on rent. Thank you so much. Ball it. Slow down. Don't spend your
Yo,
time.
Ren. W, Ren.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you,
B
Kit,
said
and
watch
thank you,
this.
Unamuse. Thank you so much for the heart muse. I appreciate y'all. We got 600 people watching. I know there's some
Oh
Trump
my
supporters
god.
here. Thank you, B.
I
Thank
didn't
you for
even
the heart
notice.
me. W Page, yeah, let's go. Fat guy, thank you for the heart me. That's his name.
I know, but it gets me every time.
Hey, y'all, if y'all want to send me like 6K more coins just so I can
That's
get an even
crazy.
40K.
Hey, now. My turn. I feel like I need to get some because I'm trying to buy them bluey birthday decorations.
Audrey Monma, Wait, Audrey Mama? I thought it was Adriana. Audrey Mama, thank you for the thank you so much.
Aw, Grandma.
Jolly
That was
says I want to give a
sweet.
quick shout out to Carvin for being a great father to our 7 amazing children. Yeah, only liberal men can have kids.
W. Wait, I thought it was like 11.
I wonder if Larry Miller over there in the chat wants to. Thank you for the corgi. I wonder if he wants to come up and talk about Donald Trump's pardons of violent January 6ers who attacked police officers as they were trying to overturn the election, right, and illegally keep them in power. I wonder if he'll support that pro-crime policy. Hit me up. Let's go.
Well, it's just all Antifa, right? That's what they always say.
Yeah, all Antifa. I can't give you any names of anybody. I can't prove it.
Well,
it
if they're
was definitely
Antifa,
They keep
why
getting
did he-
duped
why
by
did he-
people, which doesn't look good either. So if they're saying that they're
Well, the
always getting
thing is-
screwed by everybody, then that's not too great.
Not in a good way either. But
I
like,
love
if
how
it's
they
Antifa, why did he?
Yeah, why do you pardon
Pardon
them?
them.
And then they'll be like, "Oh, it was the
Yeah,
FBI." So wait, Donald
What?
Trump sent Donald Trump sent his FBI to like try to jimmy up a crowd. Oh, that's even worse.
It's like Donald Trump took the vaccine and started the program to like get the vaccines going, right? And they're still so that doesn't make sense either because he took it himself and talked about it.
Wait, how did
This
I
is
go
an
from
old
2?
meme, but it's.
Oh,
Wait, did
that's
somebody
great.
send me something that I didn't see? I went from 2K to 18K. What happened? Did somebody send me something I didn't see?
No, something that big would have like did an animation on the screen.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I've seen it happen before though when an animation doesn't happen.
Somebody sent me like a lot of coins that I didn't see.
Look at your You can see your gifter list, can't you? Or is that only for guests?
It's just like it shows the general gift.
Oh, it just says
It doesn't
that.
say who gifted.
Oh, so you pick like if you're.
It
on
was
guest, you can
it was
click on
Paige's
it,
rose.
and it'll
There
say
you go.
exactly.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
rose. Num num num.
Num num num. You
Oh,
eat
I
roses.
gotta get a hot cone.
Yeah, and I
Thank you
spit
for
out
that.
ice cream. Only roses. Do you think you should have run a
Thank
top
you for the confetti.
It'd be interesting to run. Does Donald Trump need the Nobel Peace Prize? I'm just curious what their argument there is. They should
My
give a
rose is
chocolate
special.
one.
Mine too,
Here's your-
Paige. My
here's your
rose is
winner.
very special.
They're planning to boycott the Nobel.
Ask
If he doesn't
Grandmaster.
get it, they're planning to
Oh.
boycott it and say like it's illegitimate prize if Donald Trump doesn't get it.
They just boycott
Yo,
everything.
Oh, that's cute. Yo, Carbon's gift goal for the live. Thank you, Mikey. Is it Mikey or Mikey? Anyway.
did you see the new Jubilee One Capitalist versus 20? No, I just saw clips out of it. Those videos are way too fucking long for me to just sit through them, but like I see clips of them. Malbec, thank you for the Willy hat. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Carbon's live gift goal is only one galaxy. I see gifts of flowing, so I know somebody can hit that galaxy.
You
Let's
should
do
run the
it.
propositional
Also, we're out.
Rolodex. Carbon, watch this.
What the fuck do you mean?
I keep thinking about the
Thank you for
fetus
the
in the
rose,
black
Pete.
hole and Hawking radiation and like why don't Phil Bros at least talk about like really interesting like hypotheticals like that instead of cabin in the woods? Like so lame.
Paige, thank you
Like,
so
what's the
much.
attitude?
for
W
the
page
fucking
for the fucking galaxy. W page.
By the way,
Hell
over
yeah.
on Twitch, if you gift on Twitch, you can see like a little fireworks animation. I mean, if you gift on TikTok, you can see a
Hey,
fireworks
cool.
animation or something. It's pretty cool. W Page, thank you so much.
Page with the motherfucking galaxy.
I love Cabin in the Woods. Is that the one where they got all sick and shit?
No, that's the spook. It's like a parody.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck?
Doc?
And a parody of shit, I guess.
Oh,
Doc.
what did he get? Community? Oh, I think he got community guideline. Why? Damn, Doc. What the fuck happened?
R.I.P. Doc.
Okay. Oh yeah, cabin fever. Hold up, I'll be right. Yeah. Hyped, thank you for the $4.99 super. You guys are killing it on the super chats over on YouTube tonight. Thank you so much, guys. The only prize Trump should get is the Nobel POS prize. Nobel.
Please. Piece of shit prize. That's so funny.
Jolly, if you're at school, how are you commenting? If you can
Yeah, and
comment,
it's like
you can
fucking
comment in the
1
chat.
a.m. over there. What?
Yeah, I don't know
Not
if I
like
believe you.
the West Coast, I'm pretty sure. No. East
You
Coast.
you just don't want me sitting in the chair watching the Jarbin, okay? And I think that's
Oh.
really unfair of you to like
Jarbin?
withhold that from
Wait.
me.
wait. Jarbin open mask.
Jolly, how much would you do? How much do I gotta pay
Oh.
you for You and me to go on Jubilee and debate somebody.
How much do I gotta pay for you guys to go on the hub? I mean, what?
Or me and Jolly would unalive all these people. Well, not physically, but intellectually on Jubilee. Okay. Oh shit.
I'm gonna keep my naughty comment to myself.
Proud to get.
Why did you say that with a moan, Annie?
What did they give you? Like, what was the violation?
I didn't really look. It happens a lot. People, it just like, you're really grinding their gears, right? Getting their minds turned when they're, I'm going to report that guy, right?
Yeah.
It's just random.
Speaking of grinding, Carbon.
Heyo.
Carbon as a straight, is there a man you would? Not like it would have to be
It's Jolly.
It would have to be like a trans man that looks sufficiently, that hasn't like fully like it would have to, you'd have to really like go like straight to the edges, and don't make a joke out of that, okay?
Like an edging.
Like a femboy. Like, they gotta have to quick. Christine, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, you better run from that, Carbon.
Can I get your age, please, Christine? Or is it Christina or Christine? Oh, Christina. Can I get your age, please?
62.
Oh.
Sorry.
Man.
Scared the fuck out of me. Are you a Trump
Take the
supporter?
mic out of your mouth, please.
Are you a Trump supporter, Christina?
A little bit. I don't know. I've voted Democrat all my life.
Oh, okay. Did you vote for Trump this past election, or? Hello?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we are looking for Trump supporters right now, so I'll let you get back to the comment sections, but I'm looking for Trump supporters right now. Okay,
Well, I do support him now. I didn't
Are you
vote
calling
for
in?
him,
Wait.
but I do support him now.
Are you calling in from a CB radio?
Okay, why do you support him now then?
No.
Yeah.
Well, because I understand that he's a businessman and that he's trying to make money for America and get jobs back here in America.
Yeah, so manufacturing has been on a 6-month decline. That happened during his first term. It's happening again now during his second term. His tariffs are destroying U.S. manufacturing.
Yeah,
It's also increasing
but it's
prices.
only
And
we
you're
haven't
saying like
even
making
been
us a lot of
into
money as well, but it's just the case that the tariffs, the people
not
who are
even a
paying those are going to
year.
be the customers.
Grammy,
Right? So,
let Carbon finish.
but yeah, like I don't see how he's a bad
So I
businessman.
think that's
Like throughout
good for
his,
America.
okay, so like throughout his you said like businessman, he's always been a bad businessman. Like how do you fail? How does your casino go bankrupt? Like it's bad business.
Every business he's tried to do, he's put it into bankruptcy.
Or he's
Well,
had to
how many
commit crimes.
businesses have you?
Well, I got one right here. Debating Trump
You know what?
How
You know
many
what?
times have I failed
Christina,
at doing something?
Christina,
I
you want to
tried
know
to
how many
do
businesses I've
several
bankrupted?
things
Fucking
before.
0, which is 6 less than Donald Trump.
Wait, Christina, that's not even
How many
that's not even
businesses
an
have you
stop.
started?
Yeah,
One.
How many
times?
businesses have you
Yeah,
started?
does
Jesus
this
Christ.
matter? Carbon, are you running the country?
No, I'm not.
Yes.
Did you run?
The-
Did you run for
How many
president on your
businesses
business?
No, I'm
Can
not.
you stop
have you started,
talking?
and how
Stop
many have gone
fucking US
bankrupt?
Christina, all right, we're gonna
Fuck
start.
Let's
reading-
get that
we're gonna start
percentage.
reading, Miss Christina there. Okay.
So, Carbon, my simple.
Because if
my
you've
simple
never
que-
started
oh
a
my
business,
God, shut
then you
up.
never went.
Annie.
So
Go
my
ahead.
simple question to you, Carbon, is: did you run for president on your business skills?
Not that I remember.
Then what does it matter whether you've had 20 failed businesses? You're not trying to run the country. Christina came up here and stated the fact that Trump's trying to run the country like a business. Well, okay, let's look at his business record. His business record is he fails over and over again. So why the fuck would you vote for him or be happy with him that he's trying to run the country as a business when he doesn't know how to run a successful business?
I can reply to that.
Hod, can I get your age?
I'm 25.
You're a Trump supporter, yeah?
I mean, sort of,
Okay.
yes.
Go ahead. What's your answer?
Yeah. So, I mean, I think the fundamental issue
This guy has
that Trump
America
has
first in his
always
bio. I'm
been
about to rip him
addressing was
apart.
immigration, right? That's what
Yeah,
he
he's
ran on in
racist. I knew it.
2016. That's why he won in 2016, was because the Republican Party, every other candidate in that race was not touching immigration, right? And then he came in out of nowhere. He said all of these off the cuff remarks that were semi-offensive, right? And they resonated with the American people, right? And that's why he won in 2016, is because he was saying things that no one else would.
Yeah,
and
like
the same
there was
thing
a couple
happened
of
in
things.
2024.
He gave the bigots a
Um,
voice.
He said no more
Yeah,
Muslims in the
well,
country.
don't you live in a democracy?
He said, wait,
Do
he
you
said
believe
no
in
more.
democracy or
Hello?
not?
So he said like no more Muslims in the country. He said he wouldn't accept election results if he lost. He said some children who are raped are not harmed by those grapes. Said that twice actually. Yeah, I would say those are pretty controversial statements, wouldn't you?
No. I mean, he didn't say no Muslims in the country. Maybe
Yeah, he
during
did.
COVID.
He said that.
Yes,
Nope,
he
he said
did.
that in
No, he
December
said that
of
verbatim.
2015.
But
He said
the actual policy
he
was a country
yeah
ban.
so he his campaign released a statement, and then he read that statement out loud, and he specifically said Donald J. Trump is calling for the total and complete shutdown of Muslims coming into the United States. Verbatim.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's not cool. That's like
Very
religious
cool.
based. You wouldn't want, like, presumably you
It's not
wouldn't want
religious
like
based.
yeah, you wouldn't want like
Yes, it
the next
is.
president to say, I'm calling for Christians to no longer be allowed inside the United States. You wouldn't want that.
Well, here's the difference. Here's the difference. I mean, America has always been fundamentally a Christian country.
No, it
No,
hasn't.
it hasn't.
Yes, it absolutely has been.
No, it
We used to
hasn't.
have
No, it hasn't. The founding
The,
We used
fathers
to
were
have
gays.
the only Christian value that the United
No.
States have ever
Hold
had,
on.
the only Christian value that the United States has ever had in policy is slavery. Okay, that's the only thing. Everything else,
No,
freedom of
that's not.
speech, Christianity
That's
didn't
not
have
true.
that.
That's not
Uh,
true.
yeah, that is. Well, give me another
It's
Christian
not
value.
true.
Give me another Christian value.
I mean, yeah, okay, sure. We used to have blasphemy laws in a lot of the original states. We used to have blasphemy laws. It was a fundamentally Christian country.
Not in the
And I mean,
Constitution.
by the way, the West was one of it was the first area to outlaw slavery out of any other country in the world.
Yeah, and that's we stopped
You
becoming.
mean after
We
just
dropped that
about?
Christian value. Yeah,
After we unalived all of the people.
It wasn't a Christian value. No,
yeah,
no,
it
no,
is.
not
Slavery is a
necessarily.
Christian
Leviticus
value.
25:44, Deuteronomy
Even
21:10, Ephesians 6:9, Exodus 21, Numbers 31. Those are all Christian
I
values,
mean,
my
that's
guy.
not.
Old
It's
and New
not
Testament.
endorsed. Hold on. No, it's not endorsed anywhere in the Bible.
Nice.
And even
Yes, it is.
even
I
if
just
it
gave you the
was,
verses.
no. Even if it was, then why did Christian countries end it first
Yeah,
before
because
anyone
there are
else?
because there are Christians who put actual ethics over biblical ethics, and they said, you know what, we're going to oppose slavery despite what the Bible says. If you look
Yeah,
at
well, they did it
Texas's,
before. They
if
did
you
it
look at, I'm
before
almost done. I'm landing the
anyone
plane. If you
else.
look at Texas's secession documents, right? Texas seceded specifically. They said we have the right to the servitude of the African race as existing in these states, and it says as a result, as recognized by all Christian nations, while the destruction of existing relations between the two races, as advocated by our sectional enemies, would bring inevitable calamities upon both and dissolution upon the 15 slaveholding states, and is abundantly authorized and justified by the experience of mankind and revealed by the will of the Almighty Creator. You're muted, so you can unmute. It's actually 6'9", yeah.
It was outlawed primarily first, before anyone else, by the Western world.
And how's that an objection? Like, I agree, there are good Christians who reject the Bible and choose to do the right thing instead.
Because I don't think they're necessarily rejecting the Bible itself. The Bible itself does not endorse slavery anywhere.
Yes, it does. I just gave
Yes, it
you
does.
5 different verses in which not just the people in the Bible who wrote the Bible, but God, the actual creator of the universe, says you may own slaves. Again, Leviticus 25:44 says you can buy slaves and own them
No,
as property.
if you look
Let me
at
just
those
finish. Let me
verses,
just finish, and then you can object. Okay. So Leviticus 25:44, you're allowed to own slaves, buy them as long as they are not Israelites. Exodus 21, you're allowed to beat your slaves as long as you don't unalive them. Numbers 31, you're allowed to take young virgin girls as chattel. Deuteronomy 21:10, you're allowed to take those girls and you're allowed to force them into marriage and rape them. Ephesians 6:9, you ought to obey your slave masters if you are a slave. The list goes on and on and on.
no, you're taking those out of context in the sense of like, because a lot of those you say like, oh, you're allowed to, have slaves, but you can't do this. You can't kill them, right?
Yeah.
But that was the broader morality that encompassed the entire world at the time.
So you know what I told you about you're allowed to beat your slaves as long as you don't kill them? That was also in 1723 Virginia law. Did you know that?
Sure.
I wonder where they got that from.
The Bible, right?
Yeah. Do you reject that law? Do you think that law is bad? That you can beat your slaves as punishment as long as you don't unalive them?
Yeah, I mean, no, I don't think everyone interpreted the Bible perfectly. I don't think anyone interprets the Word of God perfectly.
Wait, how is that a misinterpretation? Exodus 21. It's very explicit. No biblical scholar denies that that's the interpretation.
Well, because the thing is, what he's saying, he's actually granting rights unto slaves that they didn't have at the time.
Yeah, so did the Virginia 1723 law. Some states, for example, not every state, slave owning state had the same laws. Louisiana, you could just I don't know if it was Louisiana, it was one of the deeper South states. You could unalive some of these slaves for various reasons. But Virginia, you could still own slaves, but you couldn't unalive them for any reason, unless it was on accident, right? And you have to go to court and stuff like that, right? So different slave state had different laws, but they're all wrong because they allow for slavery. Do we agree?
Sure. But at the time of the Bible, slavery it was practiced throughout humanity, right? So the laws that were produced through the Bible were actually.
Why didn't he say don't do this?
They were betterments.
We're talking about God. What? I'm sorry. If everybody's going around graping each other, and then the God comes down and says, "Well, if you're gonna grape, only do it on Sundays." Yeah, just do it on a Sunday, right? You would have a problem with that, wouldn't you? He's like bettering it.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's a fair comparison.
How's it not comparable?
Because, I mean, number one, grape is not endorsed within the Bible.
Yes, it is.
Well, it is, but I'm asking. It is Deuteronomy 21:20, 21:10, Numbers 31 as well, and there's a few other verses with respect to shekels that you have to pay. So yeah, it is, but nonetheless, what I gave you was just a hypothetical. I asked you if
it's even more.
Hold on real quick. So I asked you specifically when it comes to slavery, what you're doing as a slave owner is you're violating somebody's bodily autonomy to get some personal benefit and satisfaction out of it. That seems very, very similar to grape, right? So that's why I used grape as the analogy. I said, if everybody's going around graping people, my question to you is, do you think that if God came down and said you're only allowed to grape on Sundays, that you would support that? You'd be like, oh, it's a betterment. Would you say that?
No,
wait, really, I just want to say.
Let him answer real quick, and then you say.
I don't think it's a fair comparison. I don't think that's a fair comparison.
What's the disanalogy?
Because it's different in the sense that not all of humanity was practicing grape at the time, right?
It's a hypothetical. I said if all of humanity was graping.
So it's a hypothetical.
Yes,
but
that's the hypothetical.
Is,
if all of humanity was going around graping,
was practicing
slavery. So all I did was replace slavery with grape. That's all I did, and you would not make the same argument.
All right, no, but not all of humanity was graping people at the same time.
That's why it's in the hypothetical. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this logically, okay? If all of humanity was doing insert wrong thing here, right? And God comes in and issues a law.
But they weren't.
Oh my God. If all of humanity is doing insert wrong thing here, X. We're going to call that thing X, right? It could be slavery, but in this case, it's going to be slavery in the actual world, but it could be anything else. It could be grape, it could be stealing, it could be all this different stuff. God can come down and issue regulations to make it better. If X were to be grape, you would not make this argument. You're only making it if, in the case of it being slavery, right? That's called special pleading.
No, I don't think it's called special pleading, because I think that there's still forms of slavery that exist today.
I think you can't even follow a simple hypothetical, so I really don't care what you think. I'm not trying to follow a hypothetical.
I'm just saying that.
Okay, we'll cut through the bullshit then. We'll cut through the bullshit then. Okay, we'll cut through the bullshit then.
In many respects.
Do you think in Leviticus 25:44, the conditions that those people were owned under are morally impermissible? Yes or no?
Okay, give me the context.
Okay, I'll just read it. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clan born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life. Are those conditions immoral?
I mean, I do think that's generally immoral, yes.
Okay, then you're saying that God commanded that which is immoral. He permitted that which is impermissible.
No, I mean, I think it's way more complex than that.
I'm done. Y'all can.
No, I just wanted to say that, like, I think that the grape, like, comparison is, like, valid because God literally put stipulations on, like, what happens if you commit grape. Does he not, Annie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think it is very analogous because he's not outright saying don't grape. He's like, well, if you do, this is what you have to do afterwards. That sounds like
that's not true. That's not true.
It's 100%. It's 100% true. Would you like me to give you the verse?
Sure.
Yeah, Deuteronomy 22:28 through 29. If you are to grape a woman, you need to pay the father 50 shekels and marry her without the ability to divorce her. So the repercussion is to pay the father off and marry her. Force her to marry you, actually.
Then you guys get married.
And then you're married to your grapist.
You're missing the point.
What a lovely marriage.
It's not a lovely marriage.
Somebody that grapes.
That's the point, you dumbass.
Shit.
So what do you think happens to somebody that's wed permanently and has their free will revoked that God cares so much about? Somebody that was graped by the person that graped them and is now forced to spend eternity. What do you think is going to happen again? Do you think suddenly they're going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I mistreated you. Let's have a lovely marriage.
Yeah. Is it okay if I have sex with you tonight? Do you think that's going to happen, or do you think they're just going to force themselves upon her again?
No, I mean, listen, there were a lot of things.
Answer my question.
No, okay,
my question.
Yeah, the answer to your question is no.
Yeah, it's going to be a shit fucking marriage, and he's going to continuously grape her.
Why didn't God explicitly say, do not grape ever, period, end of story? Why didn't he say that to his prophets instead of, well, if you're going to do it, here's how you do it nicely?
Wait, Doc, can I answer that one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because God is a fictitious creature created by man, and man wanted to make themselves have power over women because they saw them as nothing more than property.
Yes,
because they were jealous that women could create life and men couldn't do shit.
But even the pesky apple
that she didn't know was bad to eat.
Right, that God set up this scheme, right, with the talking snake. Don't eat the apple. Like if put a chocolate cupcake in the center of the room with a kid, like you're observing them at therapy, right? Don't eat the cupcake.
Well, the problem with that, Doc, is Eve didn't even know she wasn't supposed to eat the cupcake.
Right.
So,
but
like,
then,
what the fuck?
Right, and then it was like, men get dusty bread and have to till their land, but women, they have to endure, like, bodily trauma. And people that can become pregnant.
Yeah, I'm done with this individual because reading off Deuteronomy 22:28 through 29, their answer is great. They got to get married. That was your takeaway from it.
Yeah, I hope your mouth meets a curve very soon.
That's not
So,
free will either.
so do you consider yourself a Christian?
I don't consider myself a good Christian. I'll tell you that.
Clearly, you know nothing about the Bible.
Yeah. So there's a verse where Jesus says, he'll never know you when you go to the pearly gates. This is how it's going to go.
Right. No, I'm familiar.
Shut up. You're going to get to the pearly gates and Jesus is going to be like, I don't know you. And you're going to be like, but Jesus, didn't I like preach in your name? And didn't I like do all these things in your name? Like, I totally did. And then he's going to be like, bitch, I never knew you. Get the fuck out of my sight. That's true from the Gen Z Bible. No. Millennial sailor mouth.
The Bible is a test, and if you believe it, you failed the test, which is equally probable.
So, okay, yeah. No, I know the verse you're talking about, and maybe that is true of me. Listen,
No, it is. It's absolutely
I just said
true.
I'm not.
will
I'm
reject
not a good
you.
Christian.
Yeah,
I said I'm not a good
You're
Christian.
not a good person.
You're not a good person, so have fun in Sheol.
Okay,
Probably
great,
terrorist, but first.
Good. Okay. I assume you guys are going to draw me now, but if not, I would say, it's crazy. I mean, I know I'm not a good Christian.
You're not a good person, period. It's not about you being a Christian, because Christians aren't really good people either.
No, you're not even.
You're just not a good person, period. You're an uneducated Christian. Christians aren't decent people just by virtue of being Christian. Okay? Christian does not equal good.
What you guys say, man?
What I said was, yes, I know I'm not a good Christian.
No, you're not a good person.
Let him finish.
Right. But aren't you saying that? I think I just heard you say that Christians are all bad people because fundamentally they're Christian.
No, that's not what
Or
she
did I
said.
mishear you?
That's
She
not
said
what
you're
I
not
said.
a good person in virtue of you being Christian.
Yeah, Christian doesn't equal
I can
good.
agree with that. No, sure.
You're just a bad person, period, regardless of being Christian or not being an educated Christian. Because you're not an educated Christian. I was correcting your statement. You should have said, I'm an uneducated Christian and I'm a bad person.
Okay, why am I a bad person?
Because you're a grape apologist, a slavery apologist. You are pushing these ideals and these rhetorics that are super duper harmful. You are what is wrong with the world.
What
you
ideals?
Specifically. That it's okay.
We brought up like slavery. We brought up like the what was it, Deuteronomy 22, and you were an apologist for it. But if this were any other religion that you were hearing this from, you would say that's horrid. But if it's you doing it,
it's okay.
No. I'm an apologist in the sense that Christianity eliminated these things before any other religion.
When you say Christianity, right? What you're saying is Christian. Some Christians opposed it, right? Nobody disagrees that some Christians opposed Christianity. That's not the argument, right? We're looking at the actual.
It's not
just real quick. We're looking at the actual text
in and of itself.
We're looking at the actual text, and you have not objected that these things. Because I told you, I gave you the verse, and you said, yeah, that looks like it's immoral, right? So why would a Christian be unjustified in following that? Right. So if you see a Christian going around saying, yeah, I'm against slavery, it's wrong, they're saying that in spite of the Bible, because the Bible doesn't say that.
No, they're not saying that in spite of the Bible.
Modern Christians are nowhere near where the Quakers were. Nowhere.
What?
The Quakers are who did the abolition.
It's a total non sequitur.
Don't give a shit. You're trying to put this on modern day evangelical Christian nationalists as if they had some say in this. No, Quakers did these things.
No, listen, all I'm saying is that yes, I don't claim to be a good or great Christian, right? Absolutely not. But I think the Christian religion in general, it had a more beneficial impact on the world than any other world religion. And that includes like secular atheism, because if you look at American history, if you look at American history, that like in which we abolished slavery, in which we advanced human rights, a lot of that was a fundamentally Christian movement.
No, that was part of the Enlightenment. The Enlightenment helped, a lot of philosophers come out and start talking about these ideas, these scientific innovations and the Enlightenment, those kind of ideas, the idea of autonomy and, free movement and things like that. Those are things that helped influence a lot of Christians to move against slavery. But that doesn't mean that the text changed. The text stayed the same. The text still says it's permissible to own slaves. I think what's going on... Go ahead.
It was Christians that interpreted all men as being equal, right? Because it wasn't Muslim societies, it wasn't Jewish societies, it wasn't any other religion, because slavery is still pervasive in parts of the world, right? And so it was these Western Christian societies that were at least founded upon Christian values that created the Western tradition, the Western traditions.
Is it not the case?
Conditions in which we exist today.
Is it not the case that Christianity, for example, suppresses women's authority over men? In the Bible, that is. It's not
sure.
In the okay.
I think that's true to an extent.
Yeah, that's both in the Old and the New Testament. Paul says a woman should not have authority over men. She should not teach because Adam and Eve, whatever, right? But nonetheless, there's a suffrage movement, and some of the people in the suffrage movement were Christians. How do you explain that? Well, that's just because they're rejecting this idea in the Bible. They want women to hold political power. They want women to be able to vote and things like that. Women to be able to have these rights that, the Bible literally says they should not have, right? Even though they're equal in the eyes of God, right? Like the Bible says, no, they shouldn't have authority over them, right? So there were some Christians who obviously want to, and by the way, that's still today. You've probably met some of these people. They're Christian nationalists. They don't think women should be able to vote, and it's purely based off of their interpretation of the Bible. But there are people who say, I reject that, and no, they should have rights and be able to hold authority.
Sure. But okay, again, if you look at the countries in which women do have suffrage, in which women do have the right to vote, in which women do have equal rights,
guys,
hold on. It was the countries that were founded upon Christian values. It wasn't the countries that were founded upon Muslim values.
You just agreed that that's not a Christian value. You just agreed that that's not a Christian value, Hod. What's his name? Am I getting his name right? Hodling, whatever. You just agreed that having that authority, women having that authority, is not a Christian value. Just because some Christians value it doesn't mean that it's a Christian value.
Right, because a lot of these values predate Christianity. You guys think that Christianity is like the OG thing. There was life and these things prior to Christianity. Christianity did not invent these things. And I'm sorry, but your misinformation is insane. The United States was not based or built on Christian values in the slightest.
That's not true. That's 100% not true.
Our forefathers were deist, my guy, not Christian. They did not believe in the Christian God.
Hold on.
How did Christians obtain their nations?
What do you mean? A lot of them were fully native.
Really? Everywhere?
Yes.
Excuse me?
No, not everywhere.
The Native Americans, they were, look at them.
United States. How did the conquering or the colonization happen? How was Christianity spread? It was through the sword, my guy. And sitting up here trying to say
they came on the
Christianity's
boats.
done more good than harm is insanely inaccurate, because the amount of people that were unalive during the Inquisitions and the Crusades and the Salem witch trials, the Magdalene laundries, the residential schools, the erasure and genocide of so many cultures that don't exist anymore, be so fucking for real. This country was not built on fucking Christian values. It was built on the backs of immigrants and indigenous people and black people.
Just imagining them coming over
Islam
in the
not spread through the
just like imagine them
Have
coming
you heard
over
about
in
our
the
Lord and
boats.
Savior, Jesus
Have
Christ?
you heard about our Lord and Savior? And then the Native
Would you like to
Americans
eat his
say,
flesh
Jesus
and drink his
Christ.
blood?
Sorry, we already heard about him, buddy. We're already Christian. Yeah, that's crazy work. Go ahead. What do you want to say?
Was Islam not spread through the sword as well?
Don't look at us.
Wait, that's just like a Tukoke fallacy.
Are you Islam?
No, I'm not. But I'm just saying again.
Islam
okay, then what's the relevance?
the relevance is
And
that.
also, like, let's be so for real.
Can I finish?
No. A lot of the
Okay,
Islamic
thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome for answering your
were in
question.
response to a lot of what the Christians were doing. We understand this, right?
That's
the
not
Holy
true.
Wars was in response to what the Christians were doing. The Muslims were just hanging out. And the Christians were like, no, this is our land. Even though they'd never stepped foot in it before. They just felt like they belonged to it.
Sky Daddy.
It's literally not true.
It's
Brecco,
literally
thank you
true.
for the
I'm sorry you don't
14
know the
month
history.
resub over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Brecco, for the 14 months. Yeah, what do you want to say?
More
I mean, it's not true that Islam was just peacefully existing within their
I didn't
nations.
say that. I didn't say that. I said that the majority of the actions they took were in response to the Christians and the Crusades and the Inquisitions.
No, I mean that's not the Crusades were actually in response to Islamic spread across
Because they were
Europe.
living in their own land. They were just simply existing, and Christians were like, nah, bruh, that's mine. And that's not how this works.
Again,
It's the
that's
same-
not true.
It's the same
The
with the
Crusades-
Muslims and the Jewish people in the Ibiza Peninsula. It's so for real right now. The Iberian Peninsula was filled with Moors and Jewish people. And what happened? What happened? They were just chilling and existing, doing their thing. And the Christians came in and wiped them out.
The Crusades were in response
to
Islamic spread.
No.
That
Guys
was
are all
trying to
Christians
spread
are also
across
victims.
Europeans' borders.
Like,
No.
why are Christians codified in like the Constitution, like get so much privilege in the United States, but like LGBTQ people and everybody else, like it's a very privilege to be Christian in the United States. It's another form of privilege.
It's this weird fucking victim mentality, persecution team that they have about themselves. Oh my God, the world
not the
hates
bad
us.
guy.
We're so persecuted. Persecute me harder, daddy. Like that's all
Invoke
this
new
is.
magic spell
That's
to
literally-
counteract.
So insane to me because like y'all are the ones that have done the oppressing and the persecution for thousands of years. Be so for real here. You're not the victim in this situation. You've never been ever. Maybe
I've actually
for
got
5
a curious
minutes in the
question
first
for this
century.
guest when you're done.
I'm sorry, but this shit pisses me off when people sit
No,
here and
you
try to
have
play this.
every right to be fucking pissed off. That's why I said when you're done, I'll go.
Christians are not the victims. They're the oppressors. Grow up.
The Anti-Christian Bias Task Force. Donnie Trump installed that with the Heritage Foundation. The Anti-Christian Bias Task Force. But child marriage? No, not going to address that. Sorry, Glitch, go ahead.
Oh, it's fine. So since they want to talk about the Crusades, so can you explain away why Christians thought it was okay to unalive alchemists, which were basically just individuals that were ahead of their time in medicine, especially when they were women?
No, I have no explanation for this. Okay.
Because you don't know the Crusades, so stop talking like you do.
But I mean, I do know the Crusades. They were largely a response to aggression from other religious groups.
This is called Christian propaganda.
Yeah.
So, okay, what propaganda are you listening to?
That the Christians were right in the Holy Wars, that they were entitled to the Holy Lands.
So
when they
who do you
weren't.
think was right then? Who do you think was
The
right?
people who already resided in said lands and had for thousands and thousands of years. Are you kidding me?
was?
The people in the Holy Lands, the Semitic groups of people that had been there for eons.
Does that
So
mean the
Jewish
Jewish people, or
people-
who does that mean?
All of the Semitic groups, all of them, Jewish, Muslim, anyone who was in the Holy Lands, who had always been. The Muslims that resided there had always been there.
Yeah, Jerusalem.
Okay, well, now
They were one of the original Semitic groups, my guy.
Sure, but now the Jewish and the Muslims, they're fighting war over the same territory.
Yeah, the Holy Wars have been going on forever. We
Right.
understand that. But this is their land, not the Christians.
Whose land? You said it was both of their
The
lands, so
Semitic
pick
groups. Yes,
No, pick
Jewish and the Muslims have both
What's that
always
fucking
resided. There were
cartoon,
several
bro? I'ma
other
show you
Semitic
guys
groups
this
as well,
cartoon.
but they got G-sided.
one.
As-
But
as
you have
we're
to pick a
actually watching
side,
this continuing
right?
to happen.
Because
Both of
now
these-
there's
Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. This land has always belonged to the Semitic groups. This includes both groups I am speaking on. The Christians that were coming down to try and claim said lands did not belong there. Okay? It was not their land to claim, just because they felt some kind of superiority, because they thought that their religion was superior.
Okay, that's fine, but isn't that what's happening today? Is that both groups think their religion is superior?
All of them do. I mean, let's be real. Like, the issue that's happening there isn't like a Jewish Islamic thing. It's an IDF Palestine thing.
It's also men in power that are doing this, not necessarily like all Jewish people.
Yeah. The Jewish people aren't doing this. It's the Israeli
there
government.
are plenty of Jewish people who disagree with what's going on right now.
I would argue the
Sure.
majority of Jewish people disagree with it and stand with Palestinians. But Christians want to hasten that because they've got this weird sick thing about the Holy Lands, thinking if they fucking aid and abet the shit, that they'll get their end times in Israel. That's the only reason why our nose has been stuck in Israel for the last 250 years.
Do you think that's why they want Trump's plan to put the thing in Gaza is because Heritage Foundation wants an in so they can do their Christian shit there?
Oh,
They
absolutely. 1,000%. You could not convince me otherwise. This is all just weird.
Come to our hotel.
Yeah, it's literally just them trying to hasten end times. They're so obsessed.
Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1879.
Marvin, shut the hell
Or are
up.
you Northern Conservative Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1912?
Farman,
Running, can I
please
get
don't
your
make me
age,
throw
please?
something at you.
Running up top, can I get your age, please?
25.
All right, you a Christian, man? I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, Christian. I run those topics too, but you're a Trump supporter too?
Yep.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Oh, you're just a Christian?
I'm a Christian. I'm a Trump supporter.
Yeah.
I'm
What do you want
Laura.
to talk about today, man?
An antichrist.
What do I want to talk about?
Yeah.
Trafficking is bad in the United States. We're in the top 3 worst countries in the entire world that deals with trafficking.
So why did Donald
I
Trump
sup-
let Andrew Tate in, given that he's a sex trafficker? Why did he let him back in the U.S.?
I'm not specifying Andrew Tate. I'm
We are.
specifying other
Neither
people.
confirm nor deny.
I'm still stating my opinion.
You're
I
right.
didn't vote.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't vote
let
for
him
him.
finish. Go ahead.
I voted for him for that reason of the cartels. I voted for him, from all that stuff to be. I mean, it's never going to stop, but I voted for him to slow it down, the process. I also voted for him to allow. I mean, not even allow, but it's just boost the masculinity in this country and slow down feminism in the West.
It's the bastion of manliness.
Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. All right, cool. So first of all, let me ask you this. Is it manly to grape a woman, yes or no?
What were you asking this?
I'm asking it to you, Running. Do you think it is manly
I mean,
to grape a woman?
obviously, with your common sense and everybody's common sense, what do you think the answer is?
I'm asking you a question. Why are you asking me a question?
Well. I mean, it sounds like a stupid question.
Do I need to repeat
I mean,
the
why would you
question?
ever ask that question? No,
Let's
I
answer
don't.
the question.
No.
Okay, so you're not masculine enough to be able to answer the question. I'll answer the question for you.
Oh,
No, it's not. It's not a manly thing to do so.
You muted me.
It's also not the
So-
case. That's because you're over talking, right? Don't over talk me. Thank you. Okay.
No,
so
you asked me a question.
That's fine. You didn't want to answer, so now I'm answering for you. Okay. I'm gonna show you how.
Don't put words.
I'm gonna show you how to answer a question. So, no, you are not a real man if you grape people, grape a woman. All right. So Donald Trump did grape a woman. Donald Trump is, currently, if you care about like sex trafficking, Jeffrey Epstein. All the Republicans and Democrats got together. They were on board with releasing those files and getting into investigation because there's a lot of victims out there, and there's a lot of people who were buddy with Jeffrey Epstein, who themselves are still out there. We don't know who they are, right? And so they got together. They said, yeah, let's do it. And then Donald Trump personally got involved to try to block them from releasing that investigation, right? Donald Trump,
I have a
one of
question
the
with
survivors,
file.
one of the victims, just spoke out today because she's fucking frustrated that Donald Trump is trying to block all of this getting out to the public, and she explicitly name dropped Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. She said that. Now you can talk.
Ask you a question. Who did Trump bring? Who did Trump bring to the debate of him and Hillary Clinton?
What does it have to do with
price of tea in China?
He brought all the victims. He brought all the victims, and they all sat in front row. Why don't you talk about that? How he brought them all?
Which ones?
The reason now do you think?
Wait, which ones?
Do you think that? Do you think that? The woman that's speaking up right now is not being backed up or paid?
Oh, okay. So
Being
so you
backed up
don't
and paid by
believe.
the Dems?
Okay, so you
No,
don't
no, no, no,
believe.
no.
So just to be clear, you don't believe Jeffrey Epstein's victims, correct? You're saying that they're lying about being raped by him?
I believe that certain things happen, but I do believe that the reason why they're not getting released is because there's legal relations that are backing it up. As in
So listen. So
politicians.
this is
I
crazy.
think
You've been
that's
up
national
here.
security.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine. So
national
you've been up
security.
here for about 5-6 minutes, right? And I took you from being opposed to sex trafficking to now attacking victims of sex trafficking and covering for a sex trafficker. It took you 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes for that.
Who said
laugh?
You support
Who said that
you support a rapist. Donald Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll. Donald Trump has twice in 2004 and 2012 explicitly stated that minors who are raped via statutory rape guidelines by their teachers are not being harmed by it. He said that. He was held civilly liable in a court for sexually abusing women, and now look at him with Jeffrey Epstein. You support that.
Let me just clarify this. See, I don't support him. I don't know the truth. Neither do you. I mean, yes, there's media out there that explains whether what he did or not. See, stop putting words in Republicans' mouths saying, "Oh, they support it." I don't support his actions. What I support is that he stands for this country and him protecting the people here. Okay, I don't support him doing those things, whether if they're true or not. Okay, I haven't done most of my research, but you put in those words saying, you support him. Okay,
Your vote
You
supports
said you're a
him.
Trump supporter, my guy.
Your vote supports those
Yeah.
actions.
Just to be clear,
that vote
manipulative.
supports him.
That's manipulative as fuck.
No, it's not.
you voted for a rapist.
Wait,
You voted for
no.
a rapist in the aims of stopping rape.
You
That's
fucking-
funny. I love it.
And see, the thing is, even if you don't directly support it, your vote meant that these actions weren't a fucking deal breaker for
Well,
your
guess
support.
what? Your vote supports grooming children. How do you feel about that?
You're
I'm sorry.
stupid.
So
That's
wait,
how
just
I
to be
feel.
clear. All right, let's see. Let's see if he
it's
wants
a
to stick
fucking
by
irony.
that. Let's see if he wants to stick by that. Do you support or do you condemn Donald Trump's statements that some children are not harmed by rape from their teachers, minor children? Do you support or condemn those statements? See how he supports.
Can you rephrase that?
Yeah,
question?
so in 2012, a teacher, he also said in 2004 on Imus in the Morning, and in 2012 on Extra TV, I can play the clip if you need it, if you need verification. But the reporter asked him specifically, what about these high school students that teachers that are having sex with their students? And he said, I don't think the male students are being harmed. Right? Do you support or condemn those statements?
I think that's bullshit because there's female teachers going after male students.
And that's
Yeah, do you,
That's what we're
that
talking
didn't
about.
that
You
didn't
said-
that didn't answer my question. Do you support Donald Trump saying that those minor children were not harmed by the rape?
It's negative. No, I don't support that claim because it happens on both ends.
Okay, so you agree that Donald Trump is saying that children who are groomed by their teacher is not being harmed. Since we're talking about grooming here.
No, it's being harmed.
Yeah, and Trump supports that. So your vote is supporting a man who says that grooming and raping children isn't harmful. Good job, fucker.
Well, guess what? It all depends on the fucking research. It all depends on the fucking research.
What happened to that masculinity?
What
Stand on
research?
business, my guy.
Wait, are you saying insert like
Well,
depending
how
on
the
the
fuck
research?
can I stand up
Shut
when your
the
petty
fuck
ass?
up,
Here we go
you
again.
dumb bitch. Anyway, how can you sit here and say that it depends on the research? What do you mean by that?
Oh, am I gonna get muted again?
You get muted for two reasons. Let me give you the muted. Let me give you the two. Let me give you the two rules for muting. So let me give you the two rules for muting. Right? Listen. If you want to be like masculine, I think you can just be stoic, right? And then just like stay calm, wait until I'm done talking, and then respond. That's what I'm doing to you. Do it to me. Thank you. So, rule number 1 for muting is over talking. If you overtalk, you're gonna get muted, right? Rule number 2 for muting. See, rule number 1 was just violated. Now you're muted. We see how this works. Rule number 2 is if a direct question is asked of you, right, and you fail to answer the question, meaning, in other words, you run away and dodge the question, right, you'll get muted. Okay? As long as you don't violate those 2 rules, you are not going to get muted. Now, you said something about research, right? What research are you talking about?
Honestly, fuck your games and your manipulated shit. I'm not gonna fucking fall.
Are you mad that a woman is muting you?
Why are you
because you're feminism?
so soft?
Not really. You're stupid.
Is it Google or Yahoo?
Oh, you're stupid.
Trump.com. What is this?
Do you think women should vote?
Say more, big boy.
Wait, what did he say?
Do you think women should be able to vote?
What did he say?
What did you say?
I'm gonna ask the question again.
Do you think women should be able to vote?
Do you think women should be able to vote?
No, they should.
Okay, you said something about feminism earlier.
Yeah, that means that women shouldn't have power because they act with their feelings.
Oh, okay. Donald Trump doesn't.
Then you shouldn't.
No, look.
Yeah, you shouldn't have power either. So I'm gonna take that from you. No more power for you because you have big titties.
Donald Trump is literally advocating.
Look at you muting.
Yeah, because you're over talking. So Donald Trump is literally advocating.
Not really.
You're still over talking. Donald Trump is literally advocating.
I'll do it again.
For sending somebody to prison
and again.
If they burn the American flag. The reason why he does that is because his feelings are hurt when somebody burns the American flag. That is somebody instituting policy on the basis of feelings. Trump supporters, including yourself, because your feelings are on high emotions right now. Okay, that is the reason why they voted for Donald Trump, because of feelings. It was not on the basis of facts. You have politicians in, for example, the state of Texas, right, who are trying to implement the 10 Commandments in every single classroom. And now they're also trying to implement and force prayer into every single classroom. The reason why is because they want the law to be in accordance with their feelings, right? And these are men, right? No women are casted those votes, right? So you're gonna have to give me a better reason for why it is the case that women should not have power. Go ahead and give the argument. Don't crash out. Just give the argument. This is called a debate, not a counseling corner. Okay, go.
So first of all, it's not about feelings. They're doing it on a state level, which the states have the right to do and enforce certain laws of what they want. It's the same thing as Trump putting.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I'm still talking. Oh, there goes 5 seconds of my time. Oh shit. It's the same thing of what you guys cry about. It's what you guys cry about of how Trump is sending the military or whatever to another state. They could do that in the District of Columbia, but they can't do it in the state. So don't cry about Texas doing whatever they want to do.
So do you support Pam Bondi as the the Attorney General?
I'm still talking.
Do you support Pam Bondi and Chrissy Nunn? You didn't answer the question. You did not answer the question. You're just like,
this woman's got power.
Yeah. Oh, you don't like that, do you? That's why he doesn't like power. Listen, I think when you guys say women should not be in power, I think it's just
funny.
Yeah, I think it's just a sexual fetish for you. I think you just want to like be dominant, and that's fine. You want to do that with your girlfriend in a consensual relationship in like a bedroom. Go ahead and do that. But you're going around saying, all women should not have any power. It's some sort of sexual kink or fetish for you all across the country. It's crazy, bro. You have no justification. You have no reason, right? So, like, I'm gonna ask you this question: do you support Pam Bondi and Kristi Noem in their positions of power? Yes or no?
Nice opinion.
That was a question.
I think you have a.
That was the question. Remember rule number 2? Remember rule number 2.
Lock
right?
in.
Rule number 2
and
is
you're locking in.
Listen,
I don't need the fucking lock.
We control women, don't we?
I'm not gonna. Bye.
Oh, you're gonna run too?
Okay, bye.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Hold on before you leave.
Runner.
Before you leave, I want to talk about states' rights.
No.
Yes. Do you think that Texas should states be able to set the age of consent whatever they want? Because you said states should be able to do whatever they want.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, there you go.
I'm surprised nobody paid to kick.
That was a fun one.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Shout out. Thank you, B, for the $10. I appreciate you very greatly.
WB.
Mwah.
I think that was for a crash out, but he left.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I kind of crashed out on it.
I'm surprised Trump hasn't come up with his own search engine yet, like AskTrump.com. Like he could totally monetize on this.
Don't give them any new ideas, because then we're gonna be fucking debating these people. Oh, let me search it up. I'm on AskTrump.com.
On Trump.
And let me see about it.
MAGAFacts.gov. It's .gov. You can't argue with.
He was too funny to kick. Yeah. All right. I got like a couple more debates in me. So if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on that little guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Void has 14K more than me. That's insane. That is insane.
It's sad that I only have 2.4K.
Only.
That's
crazy.
I have to get birthday present for my
crashed and burned.
Decorations. Help me, I'm poor.
But okay, thank you so much for the heart. We appreciate you. Again, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We got 630 motherfuckers in here. Okay, 630. We got 35 people watching the stream over on Twitch. And goddamn, my YouTube has been blown. 123 watching over on YouTube. I think what happened, I think everybody on Twitch went over to YouTube. Because like every time I get a decrease in my average viewership in Twitch, my fucking YouTube goes up. I think people are just switching over. I think that's what's happening. Kara, thank you so much for the heart me.
Can you do an OF too? I'm just curious.
What?
Huh?
No, it was just this thought I had. Like, can you hold like debate live streams on that platform?
You probably could. Yeah, like just like.
And which one?
You're on
show your feet
on the blue.
cast.
Yeah, well, you're like debating, but you hear macaroni and cheese in the background, like something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed the question.
Yeah. Anyway,
I mean, it could be a new market. I don't know if anybody's done it, but.
What's so great about
a while
YouTube?
back, it just a kind of a funny story. I was reading an article. It was a few years back, and this was actually very like badass. This person that is a actress, or I guess a business owner on their sector of OF, right? They trained a large language model on all of their juicy chats with these men, right? And they make like $10,000. I can't remember if it was a week or a month, but they make buku bucks, and it's literally just men talking to a robot.
That's crazy.
So they don't even have to work. Like it was just like that's clever. That's business.
Yeah. AI's gonna take over, y'all. It's gonna take over.
They have in glasses again. Meta is in Ray-Bans and Oakley's now, and
yeah, they keep trying. And like
Google Glass did it, then it went away. Now it's back.
Because they can never get the tech right, and then they have to wait for it to get smaller and higher quality in the vision and stuff like that, and not overheat on your face and all that stuff. As they
Also,
get smaller, you're
AI
gonna start
music.
getting like glasses that kind of look like this.
Yeah.
That can just like
AI music is if I was thinking about that industry. I really like electronic music and DJing and stuff. And one of the things that I think has accelerated, and they definitely use like legit they didn't get the rights to songs, but if SUNO, check it out. You can't tell. You can't tell.
I made a couple songs on there to test it out.
It's fun.
Yeah, I got this one called "I Smashed Your Mom." I made it, and I use it as one of my my outro songs because it's the only thing that doesn't get like DMCA'd on YouTube.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that little guest request. Come on.
I think DeepSeek just came out with their 3.1 model, and that's a pretty decent model. It still isn't as organized and consistently coherent across like such lengthy context lengths as like ChatGPT, but I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if open source can catch up to exactly.
Well,
but
I mean, I think within a year you'll probably be able to like diagnose anything with like high accuracy as a doctor. These kind of things.
Yeah.
I mean, ChatGPT 5, the new one, like if you use like the thinking model, can probably do it now, but like within like the next couple of
it
updates,
still hallucinates though.
It hallucinates a lot,
I
so
know
you
that,
still
like,
have to come through. The hallucination rate's pretty low. But so are doctors, right? Doctors also hallucinate, but like it's a very low chance, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah. It coding still it doesn't understand like context, or it'll use kind of like off results when it comes back. But like I noticed like with 4.0 it would do coding and it would be good for like little like Python scripts.
Yeah.
But eventually it would start like the errors would start accumulating. It just got super frustrating.
4.0 is pretty bad. The new one, I test each like update. I test its coding and like with different things. Do
you have a GPU?
I do, but I don't use it for. I just go to the websites. But it's like
I see.
I use it. The new ChatGPT Pro model, not Pro, thinking model. I used it to try to make a website. It was a pretty complex website. It's like 4.0 tried to make it as dog shit. Fucking 3.5 trying to make it dog shit. 0.3 trying to make it was alright. And then this fucking new one just knocked it out the fucking park.
Yeah.
It's like perfect. And I looked through the code. The code was like something I would expect like a software engineer. Yeah, I was like, okay, this is getting good. The one that just came out within the past few weeks. But yeah, it's getting crazy. Corky, thank you for the heart me. Jay, can I get your age, please?
Oh, I didn't realize I was up. 27.
27. All right. You're a Trump supporter?
No, sir.
Okay. Did you accidentally join?
I kind of did, but I also did have something that I wanted to ask you.
Sure.
You talked about earlier about the Bible contradicting itself, and I just wanted a few examples of that.
Oh, okay. So, here, let me pull up. Jesus Christ. Let me actually give you a I can give you some of my own, but let me also give you a source.
Appreciate that.
Is this website? There's like a really cool. Where's it? Graph. There's like an interactive chart of all biblical contradictions ever. I think it's called the BibViz project. Hold on, BibViz. Yeah, okay. So there's this thing called the BIBVIZ project. And it's like this really cool graphic. So it's like verses in the Bible starting from the beginning to the end. And then you can just pick any node and it just tells you how they contradict each other. And it'll give you a verse here and it'll tell you what part of the Bible contradicts that verse. Right.
Okay. Awesome.
So I can just pick up. I can just look at a couple.
And that was BibViz.
BIB like Bible. VIZ like visual, but VIZ.
Okay.
So okay. So this one. So this one says, no one except Jesus has ascended into heaven. Right. And then some people have ascended into heaven. Enoch walked into God. God took him. He ascended into heaven. 2 Kings 2:11. He ascended into heaven. There's also one where God says that he's not a man that he should repent. meaning he regrets his actions. But then there's also another one. I can give you the verses where it explicitly says that he does repent. Let me give you those verses.
Okay.
Exodus 32. Okay, so the first one is Exodus 32, verse 14. And the Lord repented of the evil which he thought to do unto his people. And then Numbers 23. God is not human that he should repent. Or God is not man that he should repent. It also says God does not. Yeah, it also says God does not lie, or orchestrate lies or deceive. 1 King 22, he orchestrates a deception to deceive the king.
Orchestrated multiple, from my knowledge.
Yeah, he's lied a couple of times.
Yeah.
And then there's like physical contradictions, like there wasn't a flood, right? That just didn't happen. You know, the plants were not created for the sun, right? The sun comes first and then the plants come. There's things like that. But yeah, look up that BidViz. There's like thousands and they all like are organized.
I will be sure to do some research on that BidViz. Thank you.
Yeah, no doubt. Take it easy. I'll put it in the chat for those of you over on YouTube and Twitch so you guys can have it.
Yeah, I got to make it like Jimmy Neutron and blast off. So I will see y'all later. Thanks for letting me hang out. It's a good time. And everybody just remember 988 in case you ever have any self-doubt and no longer want to exist. Also, it's never medical debt is less important than your life. So just make sure you reach out if you need it. I know a lot of people are struggling right now. And then know that you are valid and worth it. So anyway, have a great night. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Doc. You have a good one.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Rad, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hey, I'm an AI tutor expert here, paid for research. Wait, what? I've been up all night working on an Arduino interface to make my homemade telescope. It's awesome. Oh, that's fucking cool. That's awesome. Holy shit. I always beat Carbon with the links. Yeah, just fucking saw that right when I pressed enter. I was like, what the fuck, Brilliant? Brilliant's like, let me Google it. BidViz. Copy, click, boom. Got you right before Carbon does. Fucker. All right, last call for debates. I got one more left in me. Hit me up. Let's go. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Hit me up. I get paid to research and correct AI models. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, AI is pretty fucking crazy. Like these things are like getting wicked smart. Wicked smart. Farrell, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, it has.
What the fuck did you just say?
AI scares me. Yeah, it has like really massive upsides, but then really massive downsides, like potential downsides. Like it's just
as long as it's massive.
Yeah. Like Jesus Christ. Yeah, the things that these things can probably do within the next few years, it's just like I know that they'll be able to do, and I don't even say probably, like I know they'll be able to do within the next few years. Baffles me. Yeah, and the downsides are a lot. The only thing that's like giving me hope is that any model that's smart enough to do those kind of things, like that can have massive disruptions, it seems like at least now they need a lot of computation, right? And no one individual can have that computation, right? Like, you know, maybe like a corporation. You don't trust corporations, but I trust them enough to not like engage in biowarfare against people and send like missiles after people and give everybody viruses. Maybe I don't trust them that much, but I any more than one particular individual, right? So, all right. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you and hear what you got to say if you're a Trump supporter. Give them a virus first, yeah. It's another tool like a gun. Yeah, a gun that can walk on its own 2 feet and like and know which like know what road to go down to, like, you know. Anybody else want to debate, or we just they're all scared tonight?
I think we're stagnant.
Yeah, I think it stopped sending out. All right, I'll give it a couple minutes and we'll call it a night. Again, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. You can use AI to produce your Arduino code. Yeah, this it's starting to get to the point where it's able to produce new knowledge, but you gotta pay a lot for that shit. Like, I think there was this paper's the ChatGPT Pro model, a ChatGPT 5 Pro model, which you have to pay like $200 a month for. That thing is fucking insanely smart. Yeah, it was able to produce a new math proof nobody have ever seen. Like, it's starting to bleed into producing new knowledge. So I can only imagine like the next couple of years, like what these things will be able to do. Carbon, what do you think of the possibility of Palantir using AI against U.S. citizens if Trump has removed restrictions? I don't put anything past this motherfucker at this point. This motherfucker will probably give 1,000 fucking robot AI dogs to every police fucking precinct.
Could you imagine?
Like the LAPD, like, you know, like some of these companies are selling like their own little robot dogs and they're giving them to like individual people, right? So the LAPD is like not suing, but lobbying to try to get the government to ban any individual ownership of like robot dogs, and only the police can own them. Like, they're just like frothing at the mouth. They're just frothing at the mouth to have these robot dogs that they see in like fucking Terminator movies, and they really did not expect that like an individual person could own one. So now they're fucking pissed and they're trying to get Congress to pass the law. It's so, like, fucking corporations are fucking slimy. Fucking Uber and Lyft are trying to lobby the like government to ban the private ownership of like cars, so that way you're forced to use like an Uber car like that's autonomous or something like that. It's just like,
what the fuck?
Yeah, they're all doing this shit. Like, that's what they lobby for.
I feel like this should be illegal.
Yeah, I think lobbying should be illegal like that, but whatever. All right. Blair, can I get your age, please?
21.
Roger that, man. You a Trump supporter?
Nope.
All right, man. Well, I am looking for a Trump supporter right now. All right, man.
I mean, I can debate why Trump supporters are not soft.
Okay, what you got?
Because I've seen both sides.
What you got? What's your like argument?
What do you mean by soft? What do you mean by Trump
Yeah, I
supporters
mean,
not
like,
soft?
they just get like very easily offended by very trivial things that don't actually like affect anyone. Tampons in men's
Like?
restrooms, you know, burning the American flag and trying to like ban it and stuff like that. The Bud Light, Target, Dylan Mulvaney stuff, like those kind of things. It's just like so trivial.
Is it because
really
they're emotional or because they don't want illegal?
I think
Sorry.
they're emotional and irrational. I think that's a bad take. It's not
Uh,
bad to
really
be
quick, I
So you
have
it's
to
not
think
bad
scrap.
to
wanting
be
to protect
emotional.
women from men is emotional, is
How are
irrational?
you protecting women from men by
You think I can put on a wig and makeup and go into women's bathrooms?
Oh, you want to talk about the bathroom?
Yeah, that's what you
Really
said,
quick
right?
before you get
Oh,
into that,
okay.
Carbon, I do have to go. I have to start getting my kid ready for school. Thank you for having me. Bye
All
bye.
right, take it easy. Yeah, so what's wrong with a trans man going in a men's restroom?
Can I just claim to be trans and go into women's bathroom?
That didn't answer my question.
It does, kind of.
No, it doesn't. You asked me a question.
I just
questions are not
answered the
propositions.
question with another question.
Well, you can't answer a
That
question
highlights
because
why
an
it's wrong.
answer is just going to be a proposition, and a question is not a proposition, right?
My
So,
question
why is
highlights
it
what
wrong for a
the
trans man
problem
to
is.
use a men's restroom?
Because men are pretending to be women. You can't. You can't.
Well, that's not going to
determine
be a
who's
that's
the
going to be a
man,
non
who's the woman
sequitur.
by
You know what a
feelings.
non sequitur is?
What?
You know what a non sequitur is?
No.
Yeah, it's something that just doesn't follow, right? It doesn't follow that if you think a man is pretending to be a woman, that it doesn't follow that trans men should not use men's restroom. That doesn't follow. So I'll ask the question again: why should a trans man, again, that is somebody who was assigned female at birth, and let's say they look like me, why should they not use the men's restroom? Answer the question.
Wait, you're saying why men can't use men's bathroom?
A trans man.
Oh my god. You don't know anything about trans individuals. Don't have a
How can
topic to
someone
talk
determine
about
they're
trans
trans?
I
individuals.
don't think he's like tracking the conversation at all.
He's not. He doesn't know a damn thing about trans individuals, but he has trans women on his brain because he's obsessed with
I'm
trans
sorry,
individuals.
I was being rude.
You're
What's your
just
pronouns?
assuming.
What's your pronouns?
He, him.
Okay. Yeah, so
I
a trans
just
man
wanna
is
know.
a trans man, somebody who is assigned female, right? At birth. They
Okay.
identify as a man. They go into a men's
Well, how do they
restroom.
identify as a man?
Yeah, that's what a trans man is. If you don't know what trans people are, we'll
Yeah,
get
but
to
how?
that.
Why do
Why
they
is it like
identify as
that's
a
a
man? Do
different
you know?
question. That's a different question. We're not worried about that right now. I'm asking you, why is it wrong for that person to use the men's restroom?
Because they're not a man. How can someone identify as a man?
Okay, so why is that wrong?
What you mean identifying as a man? Why is that wrong?
Yeah,
you're
why is that
asking?
wrong? Like what you
Because
said,
it's
because
not
you said
correct.
they're not a male, right?
You value
Like
truth.
why is that? I'm sorry. Okay, so have you heard of like the is-ought gap?
I didn't hear you.
An is-ought gap. Have you heard of that before? Like you ever heard anybody say that?
No.
So basically, it's when you make descriptive statements and then you jump to a prescriptive statement. You go from ises to oughts, right? So like it's like me saying, my desk is wood, therefore my desk ought to be wood. That doesn't follow. That's another non sequitur, right? So when you say that they should not use the men's restroom because they are male, or they are, well, in this case they're female, right? That's not answering the question. I want the ought statement. What is it about somebody not being male that precludes them from using the men's restroom?
What is a man?
Well, it depends, but like we're talking about
It
what a male
depends, so you
is.
don't know.
Well, it depends on what you mean, the context. It's like asking what is a mother or what is the bank, right? Like it depends on the context. So in this
No, it
context, we're
doesn't
talking about.
depend. They
I'm sorry.
have,
In this
they
context,
have
we're
definitions.
specifically referring sex. We're not talking about gender right now. I don't care what gender you are, which bathroom you go into, right? You want to
A
bring up
mother
sex.
is someone who has children. A female person who has children.
Oh, when
Bank.
you say has children, do you mean they gave birth to them?
Yeah, and
Oh, okay, so an adoptive
not
parent who
necessarily
is a
give
female
birth,
is?
also
Oh.
adopt.
Oh, okay, so there's like a social definition of mother too.
Yeah,
And so there's a biological definition
and it's
and
consistent.
there's a social definition. Okay, cool. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. So
So did
why
you
is it
disprove
that if
it or
somebody
not?
goes in, I don't know why you're over talking me. Why is it when somebody goes into the men's restroom and it's not the case that they are male? Why is that wrong?
Because they're not male.
That's just
It's
to
in the name
restate the
men's
claim.
bathroom. You're
That's
not
just
a
to
man,
okay.
so you can't enter the
Okay,
men's
is it
bathroom.
wrong for a black person to go into a whites only restroom?
I don't think white only restroom should exist.
That didn't answer my question.
I mean, if it's in the name white man's restroom, then no, because it's not supposed to be for you. So,
Okay, cool.
but
So a
I
black
don't think
person
you're not
is
being
doing
in that
something
in the first
wrong.
place.
Okay, cool. So a black person is doing something wrong going into a whites only restroom, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. I just wanted to get your
Wow.
concession on that
I'm
one.
being
That was too easy.
consistent.
Well,
Why is she
that's
throwing
that's
emotes?
easy. Yeah.
You are an
You
awful
just got
person.
reductioed.
Why? I want people to respect rules. How am I wrong?
Yeah, well, you want people to respect rules?
Yeah.
So in Nazi Germany, like,
It's so funny
okay,
how
so
you
in
still
Nazi,
haven't disproved me yet.
well, in Nazi Germany, did you want Jewish people to respect those rules that the Nazis put on them, the Nuremberg laws?
That would be if I agreed with the Nazis, but I
Oh,
don't.
so all it matters is whether you agree with the rules, right? So
I
it's not
don't see
necessarily
what
the
point
case
you're
that you
trying to
should
make.
follow the, yeah, it's not necessarily the case that you should follow rules. You should only follow rules that I like. That's what you're saying.
So you think agreeing with Nazis is the same thing as agreeing with someone
I can
not
give you
going
1,000
to...
different examples of rules that you don't like that you think people should not follow. It doesn't have to be the Nazis. I could just go country after country, and you'll keep saying no, they shouldn't follow that rule, right?
But don't
Like,
don't you
okay,
see
cool.
how
So
telling
like Rosa
people
Parks, you think that she was doing something? You didn't think that she was doing anything wrong, right? When she sat at the
it's a
front of
false
the bus.
comparison. You can't
Do you
compare
think that
trans
Rosa
people
Parks was
with
doing anything
Jews
wrong?
in Nazi
Do
Germany.
you think that Rosa Parks was doing anything wrong when she sat at the front of the bus?
No.
Okay, yeah, she wasn't following rules, and yet she wasn't doing anything wrong.
Listen.
So we can't
No.
establish
These
from
are
the
false
fact.
comparisons. Listen.
Okay,
Don't-
can we establish from
don't
the
you see-
fact that somebody is not following the rules means that they are doing something wrong? Can we establish those? Does it follow? I'll wait for an answer to that, and I gotta use the fucking bathroom.
If it just depends, but listen.
Yeah, if
do
it
you think
depends,
it's-
then it doesn't follow. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, in my case, it does.
Okay, so why does it
It's
follow
wrong in
that there ought
my
be?
case.
Yeah, why
Listen,
does it
do you
follow
think-
that somebody ought follow that rule? Go ahead.
Do you think it's okay to tell trans
And
women
answer
that
the
they're women? Do you think it's okay to celebrate and glorify their mental illness?
What's the mental illness?
Mental illness.
It's not?
What's the mental
No.
illness?
How can someone identify as something that they're not, that they haven't experienced?
Oh, okay. You're just okay. When you hear a trans woman say "I'm a woman," what do you think she's saying?
They have an incongruence with their brain and their body.
Oh, so they're not saying that they're like. So a trans woman is not saying that she's female, right?
I didn't catch that. Can you say that one more time?
So do you think a trans woman, right, who identifies as a woman, thinks that their body is female?
Their body is not female.
I didn't ask that.
What did you ask? I don't
Do
get
you
it.
think that they think that their body is female?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, so
they
when
try
you
to
say that
change
they
it.
think that there's something that they're not, it just sounds like you saying you think that
But
they
how
think
can
that their
their
bodies are
brain
female.
be female? How can they determine if
Well,
they feel like
well, that's a whole neuroscience subject. It's very. Have you looked
But
into
the
any of the studies?
neuroscience disproves them,
Can you?
though.
Can you? No, it doesn't.
I've
Neuroscience
read about
actually
the
stop
neuroscience. You
talking when
haven't.
I'm talking. I really cannot stand individuals that overtalk me. It would
It
be the
seems like
same.
you're soft then.
Shut the fuck up. So the neuroscience is proven for trans individuals.
Okay, don't be
And
soft,
your
though.
question was, how can the neuroscience be different than their phenotypical
Okay,
characteristics?
prove me
That would
how
be.
the neuroscience is
Shut the fuck up. Holy shit.
You just
are a
said it is correct,
disrespectful
but then
piece of
didn't
shit.
prove how it is correct.
Yes, I can give multiple
Okay, tell me
studies.
now.
Carbon has. Shut up. Carbon has multiple studies. You asked a very specific question, which is why I started talking. So we're specifically talking, how can somebody have a different neurosex than they do for a phenotypical characteristic? You can correlate this to the same thing for intersex individuals, which have a different genotypical sex than they have a phenotypical sex. It's
You haven't.
Hi, still talking.
I
So
thought you
there's
could continue.
there's the answer to your question. Carbon, they would like a study or two on the brain anatomy of transgender individuals showing that they have a different neurosex than their phenotypical characteristics. I have them, but I can't post them due to the fact
Sure.
I'm not the host.
Brain sex in
This is
transgender women is
resolution.
shifted towards gender identity. 2022. Sex difference in the hypothalamic. I don't know how to pronounce the word. Nucleus.
Hypothalamus.
Relationship to hypothalamic. The U word. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Relationship to gender identity. That's 2008. The neuroanatomy of transgender identity. That's 2021. Prior to hormone therapy. Hypothalamic
reading
response. I
how
don't know why you're over talking me. So hypothalamic response to the chemo signal, chemo signal, stadion, out of these words, I can't, sorry if I'm butchering the words, and gender dysphoric children and adolescents, a polymorphism of the CYP17 gene related to sex. Steroid metabolism is associated with male to female, but not female to male, but not male to female. White matter microstructure in the female to male transsexuals before cross-sex hormonal treatment, a diffusion tensor imaging study. What does sex have to do with it? The role of hormones in a transgender brain. And I got a few other studies, but there's like a lot of literature that a lot of people are trying to reveal, and it seems to be shifted in the direction that yes, there is that. But nonetheless, like generally speaking, it is a strong desire or disposition. You might say preference, but not. I don't want to use preference too much to like say that it's a choice because it's not a choice, but it's going to be a strong intrinsic disposition.
Can I correct that language, Carbon? Do you mind?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I correct that one? It's a strong intrinsic sense of oneself is the simplest way to put it. It's no different than a cisgender individual understanding that they're a man or a boy or a girl or a woman. It's an intrinsic sense of oneself. They're going to they inherently correct somebody when somebody says, "Oh, hey, sir," and it's a woman.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
It's crazy how you just skimmed through headlines of studies that I'm sure you didn't even read, and you can't even let me. You can't even let me interrupt and.
Yeah, I don't want people to interrupt me.
Okay, but that gives you the chance to just say bullshit, you know.
Yeah, so were they bullshit? Which study was bullshit specifically?
Yeah,
tell me which
the
one.
Neuroscience. You still haven't proved me how.
Which one was bullshit?
There's a different.
Which one was bullshit? Which study was bullshit?
The one with the neuroscience that proves that there are.
Yeah, how was it bullshit? How was the methodology flawed? Tell me what problems you have with the methodology.
Because neuroscientists have actually said that there's no difference between male and female brain, and you can determine someone's gender by taking brain scans. They don't diagnose people with gender dysphoria by taking brain scans.
So that didn't answer my question. So I'm going to repeat that didn't answer my.
There's an overlap between male
that didn't
and
answer
female
my
brain.
question. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to repeat the question that I asked you. What problems did you have with the specific methodologies?
I just fucking told you.
No, you did
bro.
not. You said you just can't do it. That's not an argument. What problems do you have with the specific methodologies?
The headline said that they can.
Yeah. So what's the contradiction?
I just told you.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Have you read any of these studies? Yeah, what's the argument for that?
Okay, can you read the headline one more time?
Tell me what the argument is.
Oh, okay, okay.
Tell me what the argument is for the claim. You made a claim, justify the argument.
There are no differences.
I didn't ask you to repeat the claim, Blarum. I asked you to justify the claim.
So you're making an incorrect statement because there are differences between male and female brains. Specifically, things like the hypothalamus have different shapes. So you're just incorrect.
There are differences, but there's no 100% typical male brain or female brain.
Nobody said
there's always overlap.
Now he's shifting.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Now he's shifting the goalpost. I love it.
No, I'm not shifting the goalpost.
You are.
It's a complete shift of the goalpost.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I said
now
there's
you're
only
making a different claim.
According to studies, there's only 6% chance of a person being born with either 100% typical male brain or female brain. That's what I wanted to say. I'm not shifting up. I've read these studies. You haven't.
I've read them.
I've read all of them.
That's why you're not able to give me a problem with any of the methodologies in the studies.
Wow,
because you haven't read them. You're not smart enough. Nice. But regardless, we gave you that. But nonetheless, like
you said,
you're not telling me. You said. I'm sorry. I don't know why you're over talking me. You said that it's a mental illness. You still haven't justified that claim. Go ahead and justify it.
So you're shifting goalposts now.
No, we started this by you saying it's a mental illness. You were not able to justify the claim. Then we went on this little diatribe of like brain studies and things like that. So what is the argument that it's a mental illness?
Can you agree the brain stuff is disproven though? First
no. Now what is your argument that it's a mental illness?
Okay. Can we go back to the
What is your
claim
argument that it
some
is a mental
supporters
illness?
off?
I'm not going to let you run from the claim that you made. Everybody
But
comes up here,
you've
they
been
say
doing
if
that.
you're I don't know why you're over talking. Everybody comes up here, they say it's a mental illness, they say it's a delusion, and I will ask them this, and they will run away from it every single time, because not a single one of you can justify the claim. So I'm going to force you to justify the claim, or somebody can pay to kick you, or you can leave. Justify the claim. What makes it a mental illness? Go ahead.
Because nobody can tell if they're female by just brain scans. You can't feel like a female if you've never been a female.
Yeah,
You
what's the
can't-
argument for that?
You have never experienced being a female, so how can you know, oh, I feel female? I
Yeah,
feel
what's the argument
like
for
a
that?
woman.
Yeah, if somebody says I have a strong desire to for my body to appear more like a typical female, how is that a mental illness?
It is a mental illness because
Oh.
I'm talking about the people that say, oh, I feel like a woman, so I am a woman. How can you feel like a woman if you've never been a woman?
Yeah,
They are a woman.
Nobody
yeah,
can
they are.
know
But nonetheless,
beyond their
if
experience.
somebody you still haven't given like the mental illness, right? Because
I'm
mental illness has a
giving
very
you-
I don't know why you're over talking me. Because a mental illness specifically
I'm not aware.
is mental states of affairs that have drastic effects on, social functioning, competence, anxiety, things like that, right? Now, there are trans people who don't have any of those problems. There are trans people who are not depressed. There are trans people who do not have anxiety. There are trans people who have never even considered unaliving, right? So it can't be a mental illness, right? Because those people are there are people in the military who have flown 60 combat missions and they're perfectly fine and they're trans, right? So they can't be a mental illness. So what's your argument?
Before they
Why do
went
you
on those
disagree
missions
with the
or after?
psychologists?
Before they went on those missions or after?
Before and after,
Did they
right? So
transition?
there was before or after. Not every trans person goes through medical transitioning. You know that, right?
But are you talking about trans veterans or trans soldiers before they went on those
It doesn't
missions?
matter. That was just an example. I'm talking like
Because most of
all
them are
aspects. I'm sorry, all aspects of life, right? Whether it's military or non-military, there are trans people who do not have mental health problems, right? They don't have anxiety, they don't have depression, they don't have any of those kind of things, right?
Do you
Now,
think-
if they don't have any of those things, this is the same thing that happened when people try to like classify like being gay as like a mental illness or something like that, right? They didn't understand like what it means to be a mental illness is like to have like this disruption in functioning and things like that, right? They studied gay people like it was like the 70s. They were like there were a lot of gay people who didn't have depression, they didn't have anxiety, they were happily in a relationship with somebody of the same sex. They didn't have like unaliving thoughts or things like that. They're like, wait, he's gay and he doesn't have like any of these things? Then why are we calling this a mental illness? It's the same thing. You guys are calling
Okay.
things mental illness if like this person is significantly more competent and more like established in society than you'll ever be, Blair. So what
Okay.
makes it a mental illness? Go ahead.
Okay, do you think mental
It's a
illness is
question.
something you're
Can I
only
get you
born
to
with,
answer the
or
question?
that you? Why are you talking over me?
You're asking me a question. I just asked you a question. What is
Okay,
your
to answer
argument?
your question,
that
I
it's a
need to
mental
know
illness?
something about how you feel about this. So, do you think mental illness is something you're born with, or something that you get
That's
later
not a
on?
clarification question about the question I asked. So go ahead and answer the question.
Can you just say yes or no?
No, you need to answer the question. Unless your question is
To
a
answer your
clarification,
question, I need to know
unless
this.
no, you don't. Unless your question is a
So you're just-
clarification, unless your
Okay,
question is
keep on.
unless your clarification, unless your question is a clarification about the term usage that I'm using in my question, then everything that you're asking is relevant. You can just produce the argument. What's the argument?
So you know what I'm gonna ask. Then you can see the future.
You can just listen. Just answer the question. Are you gonna do it?
What question?
Okay. What is the argument that trans people, all trans people, have a mental illness? What's the argument?
Because they're just factually wrong, and they're led to believe that they can feel something that they're not.
Okay. So if you are factually
Can you
wrong,
answer
you
me
have
now?
okay.
No,
Cool.
no.
Wait, I just want to make sure I
Can you
understand
answer
this.
me now?
If you are factually wrong, you have a mental illness. Is that the view?
That's not the view.
Oh, okay.
You're
So let's go
misinterpreting
back
my
to the
view.
stop. Let's go back to
No,
the
no, no,
stop.
no, no,
That's
no.
not the
Wait,
view.
you keep
What's
interrupting.
the
You keep
argument that
over-talking.
all trans people have a mental illness if it's not that anymore? Since you already backtrack on that argument. Go ahead. It's too easy.
You're so soft, bro. Come
I'm
on.
waiting on you.
You're
You never
soft.
like,
No, that's
why
not
would
what I
you
said.
why would you like produce such a claim? You never like got on your notepad and said premise 1, premise 2, conclusion, therefore all trans people have a mental illness. Why have you never thought of this? You've never engaged with anybody in a debate before that asked
You
you that
refuse to
pressed you
answer
on
my
this?
questions.
No,
I'm sorry,
like,
you
okay,
refuse to
so
answer my
it's,
questions.
I asked
You're
you,
coming to your
I
own
asked you.
conclusions with what I say.
That's cool.
And you're not answering my questions.
Okay, so you said being trans is a mental illness because they have factually incorrect information, right? Which means
Yeah,
you're
but
just
it's not the
saying,
same thing as thinking, 2 + 2 = 5. Because that you're just miseducated.
is that
But
factually
saying
incorrect?
people what?
Is that factually incorrect?
It is.
Okay, so how's that not the same thing?
Because it's hard to explain because I'm not
but it
even an
is.
English speaker. So I just
Waiting on
I
you.
can't
No,
explain
you've
it.
just lost the debate and you don't want to admit it. That's the difference.
No,
I told you
because
nobody can justify
you've
the
cut
claim.
me into this part of the debate. I didn't even want to come to this.
Well, you brought
You
it
know?
up. You said they have a mental illness, so now I'm sticking it to you, and now you're running from
So
it.
can you answer my question now, please?
What you got?
Please. Do you think mental illness is something you're born with or something that you get later on in life?
It depends on the mental illness.
Okay, do you think people can be born trans?
Yeah, we have. I mentioned a couple studies.
So you
to
think babies,
that there's a
infants,
CY,
newborn
no,
babies have that incongruence between their
no, that doesn't
brain
follow.
and their body? So they
That
think
doesn't
they're
follow.
born in the wrong body. Is that what you're saying?
No, that doesn't follow. It doesn't follow that if somebody is born with a predisposition to being trans, that once they're born, they will have that incongruence. The incongruence usually, I mean, it
They're
depends
not
on the
born
study.
trans
I don't know
then.
why you're over talking me. Yeah, they are
I'm
born
not
with
over
the.
talking.
It's like saying,
So you're saying it's not
are
born,
you
but they're born.
Okay, so if what you mean by are they born trans is after they've come out of the womb, do they have the incongruence? Then no. Now, if what you mean by are they born trans is do they in the womb develop dispositions to be trans later in life, for example, around age 5 or 6, 7 or 8, then the answer is yes. That is happening. There's genes and there's hormone washing that plays a role into whether somebody's going to be transgender or cisgender, right? And I just gave you a study that mentioned one of those genes, specifically when it came to trans men, right? So if that's what you mean by born trans, then yes, people are born with a predisposition to being trans. People are born with a predisposition to be gay or straight and things like that because genes and hormone washing in utero.
Okay, if you keep muting me, that means you're soft.
Well,
by
you're
the way.
over talking me,
Anyways,
so like I don't allow you to over
just
talk
confirmed
me.
that they're not born trans.
Oh well, which one did you mean?
He
The
doesn't know
literal
what
meaning of
predisposition
being born
means.
trans.
Well, okay, so when you said being born trans, you did not mean being born with the predisposition to being trans. You didn't mean that.
What's the difference?
Okay. All right, I'm gonna say it again. All right, I need you to put your fucking big boy listeners on, okay? So
Wow.
there's one sense of you were born as X, which means right after you come out of the canal, it's the case that you are X, right? That's one meaning, right? The other meaning is once you come out, like as you're forming as a fetus with your genes and as your brain is forming with hormone washing, when you say you're born as this, that means you are predisposed after birth to having this trait sometime in your life, right? That there's two different senses. That's why I clarified. What do you mean by born as? If you meant it by the first time, then the first one, then no. If you meant it by the second one, then yes. Trans people are born that way. They're born specifically with that predisposition, just like you are born with the predisposition to being cisgender.
What do you mean by a hormone washing and being predisposed to doing what?
Yeah. So the way your brain forms, because your brain forms in the womb, right? It doesn't form and that certain traits in your brain are genetically linked, right? You can, for example, let's just take some of these big studies with respect to whether somebody's gay or something like that. Right? They've identified 5 genes that are located on chromosomes. Those express themselves, and then as the fetus is forming, certain androgen receptors will affect the brain differently compared to like a straight person. Same thing with when it comes to like cisgender people and gay people. Different genes involved, different hormones involved, but nonetheless the same idea that genes express themselves in that way. And so by the time that child starts to become 5, 6, 7, 8, they'll start developing some of these traits very early on, right? Just like you did, right, as a cisgender boy.
So you think you can tell if someone is gay, trans, or cis by just seeing their brain and taking brain scans?
Well, I don't know if you say like you can find out if they're trans or cis. Like, yeah, there's some studies that suggest that.
But that's wrong.
That there's a, well, I mean, you could just say it's wrong, but then we're gonna get back to the
I've
argument
proved it
that
earlier
no,
why
you
it's
weren't able
wrong.
to prove it. That's why you wanted to run
No,
from
I
the
did.
conversation, because you ran when I asked you what the supporting argument for that was,
Wow.
and then you ran from the question, Blair. So I don't know why you're
I
trying to get back
literally
in here on
proved it
that.
to you why you
No, you
can't do
didn't. All
that.
you said was nuh-uh, and you did not have any problems
No, I
with the
said there's no
methodology
difference in
studies.
male and female and other gender brains.
Yeah, you just said that.
Except you
I
were
know that
you
you
were
said
wrong on
that,
that also.
right? But
So
I
you're
gave you
just not
multiple
gonna look
different
it up?
studies. Yeah, you're making
You're
a
not gonna
claim.
look it up?
I'm sorry, Blair. You're making a claim, right? And I gave you, it was like 9 different studies, right, that rejected that claim, right? You never gave me a single study. There's not a single study that you gave me, right? And I gave you 9. So stop lying, okay?
Not to mention their
Then
statement is
you
just
just read
completely false,
headlines.
since we know there's sexually dimorphic regions of the brain that are different between males and females. White and gray matter, cortexial wall thickness, the shape of the hypothalamus. We know this. So the way either you're saying something different than you think you're saying, which is possible. You said your English is not your first language, or you're just flat wrong because we understand this.
Yep.
But you just read headlines. You
No,
didn't disprove my point.
I gave you, well, all you did was make a claim, right? And I gave you studies that if you were to read, I'm not going to read all the studies to you, right?
So
You're
you
not
want
that
me to
important.
read the
You're not that,
studies?
yeah, you are supposed to do your homework. I've read the studies, and all I did was give you the names of the studies so that, and hopefully you took notes on the name of the study, so that way you, as hopefully a good faith interlocutor and a curious mind, will go in and read these studies yourself. Maybe ask the scientist for a free PDF if you don't have the money to get a lot of these scientists. One of the studies, I emailed one of the researchers, and he just gave me a free PDF of the study, right? Because I didn't want to pay fucking like an insane amount of money for the fucking publisher, right? And he just, yeah, you could just do that. Just have like a little bit of curiosity. You have none, right? And so now I'm pretty sure the next words that are going to come out of your mouth are not going to be, what's the name of those studies again?
Wait. I read the studies.
No, you didn't.
I said, do you want me to read the
No, you
studies
didn't.
out loud right now?
No, you didn't. You did not read the studies because you had no
Okay,
idea what
then
the
you should be able
methodologies of the
to. You
studies
should
were.
be able to dispute the methodology of
Do you
why
want me
it's
to
false.
look it up
Then
right now? Do you want me to find the
no,
studies?
no. You've read the studies, right? Carbon,
Yes.
can you read us a name of a single one of the studies that you read off?
Yeah, a
'Cause I can read a bunch
polymorphism
of
of the CYP.
I read the
No,
study
you be
a while
quiet.
ago.
You be quiet. I'm talking to Carbon.
A polymorphism of the CYP17 gene that is related to sex steroid metabolism is associated with female to male, but not male to female transsexualism. That's the name of the study.
Okay, cool. Now dispute the methodology since you've read the study.
What do you mean?
Okay,
So the
exactly.
conclusion
You
of this
haven't read
study
shit.
What
was
do you
that there's
mean?
so the conclusion of this study in particular was that there's a genetic component to being a trans man, the sex steroid influence on early brain development in the fetus.
Can you tell me what I said when I brought up my study?
Oh my God. Grandmaster, thank you for the kick. I appreciate you,
You
Grandmaster.
didn't bring up the study. You made a claim with nothing to back it, which is what all of you do. Also, Carbon, you have me on Discord. Can you send me that one? I don't have that one.
Yeah, I got you.
I appreciate it.
All right, too easy. Thank you, Grandmaster, for the kick. Did that count as a debate, or should we do one more? What's up, GM?
Hey, Carbon,
I don't know if you can do this real quick. Just Google, are there differences between the male and female brain?
I don't need to. I already have like 9 studies. I already know.
You don't even need the studies. It's just a simple Google search. It comes up first fucking thing. And it lists all the differences between them. And he's sitting in here going, there's no differences between the male and female brain.
Yeah, I know you paid to kick a little earlier. I just had to cook him a little bit more. You know.
Yeah, that's all right, man. You know, sometimes you just gotta educate idiots, but that just went in one ear and out the other.
Yeah. Chop, can I get your age, please?
Sorry, I must have accidentally joined. I'm not a Trump supporter.
Oh, okay, you're good. Take it easy.
Yeah, all that breaks down to grandmasters. They have a
Oh shit,
rudimentary
sorry, I didn't see it
understanding
because I
of
had
things, and they don't want
the
to
studies
learn
up. My bad.
anything because they conflate male, female, man, woman all the time. And typically, they'll say a man and a female, which in the same sentence, which is a thing in its own rights. But they don't even know the corresponding things that would quote make up female. They think the definition of female includes chromosomes, which it typically doesn't unless you're using the scientific definition, and it's only in some scientific definitions. And then they don't even understand that some females have XY chromosomes. Some females have a single X chromosome, which is known as XO. That would be Turner syndrome. They don't know the complexities of these things. They're still basing their information on 6th grade biology and rudimentary understandings that they hear other people spew off instead of doing any amount of research.
Yep, that's why libraries exist. Go read some fucking books.
That's like whenever a MAGA Trump supporter walks into a library, it's like it's like a vampire walking in. Just like they start burning right there.
They just incinerate and turn to a pile of dust on the floor.
One of these days, I'm going to ask them if they learned how to use the Dewey Decimal System, because I think they failed.
They'd say something stupid like, "Is it dewy because it's outside and gets wet in the morning?"
All right, I got one more debate in me. So, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Looks like Mason wants to get cooked, or no?
Mason's not.
Oh, Mason wants to get cooked so badly.
Oh, well, he doesn't have live access. Oh well.
Yeah, Carbon, you and I hold nothing to society. I'm a military veteran. You're actively doing stuff for the military, but we hold nothing for society.
Society, yeah. Crazy work.
Grandmaster definitely doesn't do anything for society with the amount of money they just throw around to kick dumb people.
Yeah, low key.
I don't do shit. Fuck society.
Too easy. Anybody else? Let me know. No, they're scared. Or no. 666 people watching. I love that.
We need 4 more people. 6 more people.
Is Annie still awake?
She, like, around this time, she just mutes and, like, doesn't, like, yeah. So, you haven't cooked
Maybe
on
Slim
anything.
Reaper
Well,
wants
come on
to
up
come
here.
up
Let me
here.
cook you too, baby.
He's been chirping in the chat.
Yeah. Too easy. Come on. They're all rejecting my fucking guest request. Like, what's going on? That accept button.
I thought they're all these alphas, you know? They're supposed to be strong and tough and scared to come up and have conversations.
Yeah. They're intellectually, like, they're just not, you know, up to the task. That's how it is. Slim, I sent you a request. You're so loud in the comments. What's going on? Does that prove Trump supporters are soft, guys? They're all denying my request.
100%. Proving how soft they are in real time. I love it.
Like, come on, y'all can do it. Listen, if I can go into these conservative lives where it's like 8 people and it's just me and I clear every single one of them, you can fucking do it, okay? Get on in here. No, Bye. I don't want to see your, you know. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Your cat. Meow.
Last call, last call, last call. That don't happen. Stop lying. Okay, well, come on in here.
Come on up here. Stop
You drop me a
bitch.
follow. Yeah, if you drop me a follow. If you drop me a follow, you would see me on these lives almost every night, going into these conservative lives. You know, it's like a 6-7v1. Hit me up.
Yeah, they
I'm about to
must
drive
they
very
must
convenient.
they must hate and love you at the same time, because they finally get a viewer count by you showing up, but you cook the shit out of all of them.
Yeah, there'll be like 6 people, well, 6 viewers, but like 7 Trump supporters or whatever. I'll take like the empty spot, and I just clearly it's always so fucking hilarious.
I don't know. I think Grandmaster's mad at me at this point.
Why do you say that?
I don't know.
I'm the only one who comes into your Twitch streams and supports you. Everyone else doesn't come, and I send the invites out to everybody.
No, you're
That's
always
right.
so good at.
I'm calling everyone out for not supporting Demi's Twitch streams when she's playing Marvel Rivals.
Call them out. Actually, we're going to be doing Hollow Knight on Friday. That should be fun.
Are you gonna do the new one too, the Silk Song?
Yeah, that's at Hollow Knight was on sale, and I found out the new one's coming. I've put Hollow Knight off for such a long time, and I'm like, all right, I'll finally get it. It was on sale for like $7 with all DLC, so I was like, all right, time to do a playthrough before the new one drops.
You know what's crazy? It's free on the PlayStation Store if you have the premium account.
Is it really?
Yep.
Nice. How are there?
Carbon,
you
it's a cool
solved
little
the
game,
problem.
and it's long. It's a long game.
Yeah, I actually just watched my favorite streamer do some of it. I was surprised at how long it is for an indie game. But yeah,
I'm surprised how big it was. It was something like 10 gigs.
7.8. But Carbon, you've solved the problem. There's 654 individuals in here, and nobody wants to come up here.
Yeah.
I think they should come up here and debate me on the biology of male and female.
Yeah, I actually haven't had to do a restart today. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a good live. Although if you leave me in the comments that long again, I'm gonna cry.
I left Grandmaster in there long enough.
Yeah, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go watch some motherfucking anime.
The funniest part is I swear you time it, Carbon. You must have access to my computer.
Yeah.
Because I just started up Path of Exile 2, and you invited me up as the game
Why
loaded.
the fuck is she over here playing while I'm streaming? Request. Yeah, that's what I do.
I tried to get into Path of Exile too, but that fucking shit is so convoluted.
Honestly, it's overly... So it can be convoluted, but you can play it super simplistic. Like if you go into the skill tree, you just put most of your stats in to increase my damage, and then
That
if you're
skill
doing
tree
element,
is ridiculous.
oh yeah, it looks like they ripped off Final Fantasy X and then expanded on it. That's actually what got me to play the game. I was like, all right, whatever, I'll give it a shot.
USA Cat Dad.
Yeah, like Diablo's skill tree is nothing like that. It's, it's half of it.
Yeah, I know.
And you just look at it and you're like, Jesus, well, I don't even know where I'm going to go with all this stuff. Where do I put all my
really
points?
liked the Diablo games. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved Crusader and Diablo 3, but I haven't liked a Diablo game, and stuck with it since Diablo 2. I put years into that. The other ones I just got bored with. Yeah, somebody come up here and debate, since everyone thinks that, Carbon's not cooking up here. Come prove how bad Carbon is at debating.
I sent an invite to USA Cat Dad, see if he invites or accepts.
Carbon's like a master chef, and these MAGA people are like George Foreman grills.
In Grandmaster, I was just making a joke. because my coins are small today. And then I saw Zeus go off.
Last call for debates. You got 2 minutes to get on in here.
Yeah.
Come on.
I went to the Google Play Store and I looked at the points that I had, and I had like it was over like 200,000 points, and you can convert you can convert 1,000 points into $10. So I just sat there and just like converted a bunch of fucking.
I thought that for Steam because I spent so much fucking like money on games, and I thought there's like there's like these Steam points. I was like, oh, can you buy a new game with Steam points? You can't buy shit. No matter how many fucking you can't.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, Chapter. That's really cool. Final Fantasy VII, I wasn't a big fan of until the remake came out. 6 and 9 are my 2 favorites. And Shorn, thank you for the Rosa. I appreciate it.
6 and 9 is everybody's favorite.
That's not true. Most people are 7 and 8 fans. I find very few 9 fans. 6, yes. 9, no.
6, 7.
Hello.
USA Cat Dad, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 71, and I'm in the United States.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Why?
What do you? Well, because he's gonna fix everything.
Like what? What's he gonna fix?
He's gonna fix all the problems that Biden created.
And how you think that we're probably gonna have to fix some of the problems that Trump is creating now, right?
Well, maybe. I'm kind of on the fence sometimes.
Yeah, I would say Donald Trump is a fascist. He's an authoritarian rapist. Yeah, and those kind of people should not hold power. He pardoned violent January 6ers. He's increasing prices on a lot of goods. Manufacturing has gone through a steady decline over the past 6 months due to his tariffs. De minimis tax exemption, tariff exemption, that's going away down to 100 from 800. Countries aren't wanting to trade with us. You have a famine going on in Gaza now. It's just constant.
My nephew tries to tell me all the time that Trump is no good, but I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
Well, I just gave you reasons.
Well, and that's why he told me to come on TikTok and to listen to you guys.
Yeah.
Because he wants me to listen to you guys, but I think you're all lunatics.
Well, you got to tell me what you think we're wrong about. Don't just say that we're lunatics. Tell us what you think we're wrong about, and we can discuss it. Treat this guy like a kid,
What do you
bro.
mean?
Yeah, you said you think we're lunatics. Why?
I think all you leftists are lunatics.
Yeah, tell me why. You're just saying that we're lunatics isn't an argument. Give a reason why we're lunatics.
All you guys want to do is help everybody out all the time.
You know what? That sounds like a terrible trait of a person. You know what? I agree with you. Helping people out,
Wow.
being charitable.
Imagine being Christ-like and being called a lunatic. Did you think Jesus was a lunatic?
No, I don't think Jesus is a lunatic.
Well, he wants to help people out too.
Well, yeah, he does.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah. Cooked yourself on that one, didn't you?
I never said that I was gonna do like Jesus.
What year
much
were you
better
born?
off if you
Out
did.
of curiosity.
1954.
Okay.
All right.
Just making sure you're not trolling the
just
living
keep,
shit out of the panel.
Thank you for coming up. But yeah, just keep listening to us. We're live a few times a week. If you have any other questions, just feel welcome to hit that request button.
Okay, I don't know how to use this yet. This is my first time talking to you guys.
Sounds good. Well, thank you so much for coming up. Okay.
I think AARP has an instruction kit.
Grandmaster, he's only like
Somebody's-
20 years.
Somebody said this sounds like. Somebody says this sounds like Mr. Garrison.
I just keep picturing the Six Flags guy. All right. Do we have?
You got time for one more. Get one more.
Think so? Yeah, it's just like really slow. Like, I'll
I
give it a couple
agree.
minutes. I'll give it a couple minutes.
I
Jesus
have
Christ.
22 minutes before the cat feeders drop. I have to make sure my dog doesn't eat the cat food and eats only her food, and then I can go to bed. So you need to be up for like 22 more minutes.
22. You know, low key, that Gap commercial. The boom, 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 my milkshake. I see it everywhere now. It's like people are like talking about it, or at least they were within the past week. It's all over fucking Twitter. He's my dad's age. My dad definitely doesn't sound like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that dude sounded like he had 1 foot in the grave.
Damn right. It's better than your damn right. It's better than your teacher. All right.
Were you alive when that song came out?
Yes. What the fuck? How young do you think I am?
Well, you're in your 30s, man. You're not that
I was
old.
in the early 90s. Was I alive? You think?
Yeah, but do you even remember half of the 90s, though?
Do you think Khalees was rapping in the late 80s, early 90s? Yeah, with no debates, exactly, Kobe.
It was mid-90s, 95, 96.
Khalees? Wait, I'm sorry, was it Khalees or Missy Elliott? Yeah, it's Khalees, right?
It's Khalees.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah, she had Milkshake
You were
and she had the other one.
1981, weren't you?
Huh?
Unless I'm getting your age wrong.
That
You were
was
90, 91, right?
Yeah, I'm 92. So
92.
Yeah, so that era was, middle school, high school era. Probably middle school, I think, when Milkshake came out. Yeah. Aaliyah, I had a crush on Aaliyah.
And I was just the individual that I listened to the most random music. I listened to everything from Bad Religion all the way to Genie in a Bottle. So
Yeah, I think 1993 was like the best year for hip hop. So many great albums dropped in 93.
Yeah. I mean, USA Cat, he just types hello. Oh man, I hope I'm not like that when I'm like 75 and it's like, there's like fucking robots and people like taking space shuttle to Mars and I'm just like, I don't know how to operate anything in life. Like, but there's like 71 years old, like they're like really fucking proficient at technology. I've seen them. Like, I'm
Carbon,
like, what the
I can
fuck?
see you at like
I want to be that because I'm good with tech, right? I'm an engineer, but like, at some point things just move so fast that you might just like give up and just like,
That's how I feel with computers. So I've been building
I never had to
computers since
show my dad. Yeah, I never had to show my dad like how to use a smartphone or a computer or none of that shit.
I've been building computers since I was 7, and I still feel left behind with how advanced computer building has become.
Oh no, like there's just things that, cause like, okay, so like the 90s, 80s, maybe late 80s, but definitely the 90s babies and forward, like we're kind of, nothing changed as drastically for us as it did for like the generations prior. Like think of like the boomers, right? They go through their 30s and their 40s without even so much as a cell phone, right? Like they're like, imagine you like by age 40, you still, the cell phone hasn't really even been like everybody's looking around or reading a newspaper, right? And then now you're in this world after your midlife crisis where everybody's looking down at their phone and like that's got to be like what if something like that happened? Like what is that equivalent for us? Right? For people who are like born in the 90s.
That's going to be your next
AI maybe
debate. That's going to be your next debate topic, Carbon. That's what I was going to say is you're going to be 70 years old and it's no longer going to be trans issues. It's no longer going to be LGBTQIA. It's going to be robot rights. Do they have sentience?
Trans
Get that
robots.
fucking clanker.
Did you just say trans robots?
Yeah, trans robots. That's what.
Wouldn't trans robots basically be cyborgs?
You'll have so there'll be some
sentient?
rights. I bet you there'll be designer babies and cyborgs, and the designer babies are not gonna. People are not gonna want to give designer babies the same rights as like natural born babies. I bet you. Yeah.
That's
especially
what we should do.
especially
we
like
should
really
come up with
religious people.
We should come up with like a pool, like what the next issue is going to be for maggots, in the future. Like,
Oh,
okay,
I can tell you what
now.
it's going to be.
Like, what's
I can tell you
what
what
do you
it's
think
going to
the
be.
next one is?
When trans women are able to give birth, oh my God, they are going to freak the fuck out.
Oh my lord.
Because when they get that technology, like when we have that technology where anybody
So,
can give
wait a
birth
minute,
if they
Carbon.
wanted to.
But there's going to be
do you-
something before that.
I was going to say, wait a minute. Do you? Well, technically,
Oh
they
wait,
think
let me
that's
just
gonna
take it
be
a little
within
bit
7 to
further.
10
Let me take it a little bit further. When a TERF is infertile and gets a womb transplant from a trans woman,
So
J.K. Rowling said it
So theoretically, they say that when the first trans woman will probably give birth through uterine transplant in 7 to 10 years. I don't think it's going to be that quickly. I think they're overestimating things. My question is, do you think their next argument is going to be against synthetic incubation, which they're working on right now, basically, to pull it out and it'll be able to get the nutrients from the machine, or trans women giving birth due to uterine transplant? Which argument's going to come first?
well, I think that before we get the artificial wombs outside the uterus is probably going to be that's probably going to come after. There's a lot more that you're going to
You
have to
think
do
that'll
for
be
that.
after?
Yeah, there's a lot more that you probably have to do. It seems a little bit more complex than like a human who has already gone through like a transition and then you implant a womb, you know?
Would marrying your AI partner be illegal?
Yeah, that'll be one. That'll definitely be one.
I think I'm gonna make this joke, and I'm probably gonna get canceled for it. Don't worry, Japan will pass that first. Is it's okay to marry your
Like,
AI partner?
What is the ethics
Oh
there?
yeah,
Okay.
they've already
because
they've
you
already
have
got people doing it.
you have an entity, right? Okay, it's wrong to marry, like, obviously we agree it's wrong to marry like a fucking child or a dog, right? Because they can't fucking consent, and a dog's not even human, right? And it definitely can't consent, right? But like if you have a robot that is just as intelligent as you and it's able to consent to things, it's able to like say it may not be able to experience things, but it is able to like rationalize its actions and things like that. So it is an agent, and it's going to be the only I think because it doesn't have experiences, that's going to be the reason why I think it's wrong. But like my question is for those pro-lifers who think that it's not the experiences, but it's like the rational thought, what's going to be their new argument for why you shouldn't marry like
Wait a
like
minute,
a
are we
robot?
using current AI or future AI? Because I
Like
think
the future AI that's like
will
rational.
have experiences.
Well, I'm assuming before then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like if what you value in humans is rationality, and then like humans have never met any entity that is as rational as them, and then that, well, maybe Neanderthal, but like but even that wasn't, but like, and now you do have an entity that exists on Earth that's as rational as us, right? And it's able to make its own decision, and it's able to be agentic. And what argument do you have for not marrying them, right?
Somebody in the chat said, "Can I sue my Roomba for rent?"
AI would never replace comedy. Oh, you got no idea. There's some jokes that I've heard these new models make. I don't know if they're stolen. I've looked them up. They didn't seem to be anywhere. But
Am I the only one that actually has it's only a small fear, but a fear nonetheless of AI? And I think it's because I grew up on Terminator. I'm afraid of Skynet.
Skynet.
Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of the AI movies just look at the worst. I'm writing a sci-fi novel about an AI, like a rogue AI. And it's like, I mean, that's the entertainment, right? Like, who wants to fucking watch a movie where like you just have an AI that only does good things and there's like no plot, right? But like,
AI God.
Yeah, just AI God. Here's your medicine. Here's your anti-aging medicine. Here's curing cancer. Movie over. Like nobody wants to watch that, right?
Well, that's actually the one that scared me the most. I think it was Robert Downey Jr. that starred in it. I'd have to double check it. But the AI only did good, but it turned out that it ended up it did good whether it was a detriment to humans or not. It weighed so many pros and cons, and certain things became detriment to man, but the overall benefit was still good, which humans classified that as evil, but the AI's entire algorithm, kind of like Ultron, if anyone's a Marvel fan, is absolute good outweighs everything else.
Yeah. He started on AI and carbon, yeah. Yeah, there's this so you have AI, you have AGI, you have ASI, right? Artificial intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence.
Okay, the AGI was the one I didn't know. Thank you.
Yeah, so artificial general intelligence, it's basically like us. It's because we are general intelligence. Like we can apply our intelligence to a lot of different new things all the time. So
Right.
at AGI, probably within the next 2 to 3 years, we'll probably have something like that, where pretty much anything that you, as the average human, could do, this cognitively, that is, these systems will be able to do. That's AGI. It's pretty smart. Okay. Then you have ASI, which is it's better than every single human at any cognitive task that you can imagine, right? So we already have ASI, but narrow, right? So the world's best chess player is not a human. The world's best AlphaGo player is not a human. There's this famous move. I think it's move 37 in AlphaGo, where it actually it's like the thing was like so good at the game that it created like this novel move that nobody had ever seen before, and it won at the game. Right? Hold on, sorry, real quick. It doesn't.
Wait a minute. I thought the world's best chess player actually beat the supercomputer.
At one
I thought humans actually
did?
took it back, or did AI take it back again?
AI took it back.
Yeah,
again.
these things are like
okay.
So they're smarter than at least most humans. Pretty much
I
all
agree with
humans.
that.
Yeah, they're smarter than every human at this very specific task,
Mhm.
right? But ASI. So imagine you throw a math problem to a chess engine, the world's best chess engine. It doesn't know what you're saying. Is that a dog? It doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's a bumbling idiot, right? So imagine just expanding that ability to everything. Like, what can that system do? Right. Well, now you got new rocket ships and interstellar designs. You got fucking new medicines that like every fucking day, right? Like that kind of stuff, right? Artificial super intelligence. So like, yeah, that's scary. Yes, it's
As long
smart.
you know what, as long as all AI is smarter than a fifth grader, I'm doing okay. Because I'm tired of talking to individuals that
Trump
are not smarter than a fifth
Trump
grader.
is going to fix everything except for his hip.
I still don't understand, and I will harp on this, and it's petty. But I don't understand how you're a multi-millionaire or a multi-billionaire, I don't really care how much money he has, can't afford cover-up that is the right skin tone.
Oh yeah, his hands.
No, that can't even put it on right. Like, how are you missing like all the shit around your hairlines? To like when we look at
Oh,
you,
I
we
was
see this
talking about
orange
just his
mask.
hand. I wasn't talking about the rest of it.
Oh, just everything. Like, he's a walking disaster.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I always say, because like if we get like artificial general intelligence, right, within the next few years, right, like, well, who knows whether it's going to be able to like prevent or present some sort of like anti-aging drug, and it'll be very expensive at the beginning. And I really want them to push it back by like 10 years, because do you really want to live with Donald Trump for the rest of your life? Like for the next 60 years, 80 years, and he's still going to be around? Is that what you want?
All I can think of is have you ever watched Futurama, Carbon?
Yeah.
When they put
All
their
I
heads in
can
jars.
yep, that's all I can think of.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
that
brain
technology needs to
transplants,
wait
yeah.
10 to 15 years. Do not do not have that out anytime
Bro,
soon.
if they put his head in a jar, there is going to be like a line around the globe of people just trying to get at it and smash it.
Yeah, that's true.
Heard we're talking about AI. I'm back home, by the way.
Yes.
So
Yeah, by the way, Jolly is an AI, guys. He's one that I formed. So let's see if he let's see if he does like some hallucinations. So I'm gonna go ahead and hold on, let me turn down the temperature a little bit on Jolly real quick. Hold on. All right, so Jolly, so
What do you mean by AI?
so what's your
Kermit the AI?
what's your thoughts on AI, Jolly?
my thoughts on AI. Well, I think as an AI myself, I think AI is gonna be helpful in some areas, and
Dash.
yeah, I mean, I think it's getting crazy, man.
Dash.
What was it? Yeah.
EM dash.
I think that having an AI to keep carbon companionship when I'm not here, I think that is definitely good use of it. Bad use of it would be,
Yeah, she gets real oily for me, She grinds some gears. I got her really oily, yeah.
Wow, dude, that's incredible.
No wonder you talked about your life.
I'm glad
when I
you're able
talked
to brag
my
about
monitor.
that.
Carbon got that steampunk ussy.
Stupid.
Hey, Carbon, you can oil me up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there we go.
Ew.
Ew.
Dude, you still haven't defended the laws of logic, by the way. You still haven't given that argument.
I'll just have an AI do that for me.
You're right, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I got oily before. It's crazy, bro. You are 71.
That's crazy. Have you heard of AI 2027?
That's how he broke his hip.
Yeah, I saw it. Did you watch the video on that? The fucking black guy who's doing. I said fucking black guy, like the guy that the black the black guy.
Bro's going to the other side, bro.
The fucking the black guy who had like the board, and he described the AI 2027 paper, but it's like a cool ass fucking video.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I know a lot of people take it seriously, so I mean, hey, maybe I'm not 100% sold, but at least for the far projections. But the short term ones, I mean, hey, it's looking feasible at least.
Yeah, I'm about 95% confident. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the acceleration. Yeah.
It just seems like you just keep dumping computing into it. It just keeps getting better. And it just doesn't seem to stop. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it we're using similar algorithms that we had back in 2017, and all we're doing is just dumping more compute.
Wait until AI can start using quantum computing.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. Is as soon as you get that, I mean, both in conjunction with each other. I mean, that's just you basically have a god in your basement, right? As soon as you do something like that.
I mean, transcendentally, do we have a god though?
Yeah. That's well. There's clearly an answer, and the answer is in the question. In virtue of you just invoking that sentence, presupposes the existence.
This motherfucker, I went on his live. It was a tag precept, and I was like, and then he gives me tag. I was like, what's the argument that Christianity is true? He's like, oh yeah, if knowledge, intelligibility, Christian God, knowledge, intelligibility, therefore Christian God. Ask them what premise one is, and they have this new shtick, right? Instead of trying to do the worldview comparison, paradigm, burden shifting, right? So now they have an argument for premise one, but it's just premise one. So okay, this is what they do. They'll say premise one, because you know what theonomous, anonymous means, right?
Theonomous and no, what's that?
Yeah, it just means of God, from God. That's all it means.
Oh, okay.
Theonomous, from God, anonymous, not from God. Okay, so they'll say, Knowledge and intelligibility is either theonomous or it's not, right? Or it's
Okay.
autonomous, right? So premise 1 disjunct. These motherfuckers then say premise 2, it's not the case that it's theonomous. Conclusion, therefore it's theonomous.
Bro, that's just saying it is theonomous, bro.
I'm like, wait,
It's just a double negation,
double
dog.
negation. So I'm like, wait, so under double negation, you're saying knowledge intelligibility is either theonomous or it's not. It is theonomous, therefore it's theonomous. That's all you're fucking saying.
Bro,
that's just premise
even
1 of the
worse.
fucking argument, you dumb fuck.
That's even worse, dude. I swear to God, like, it's literally just pure Q, P, therefore P. Like, what the fuck?
I can't deal with these fucking people anymore. You used to go into a Christian live, why is Christianity true, and get into a debate about like the resurrection of Jesus. Those were fun. You can't do it anymore. You can't. What happened? What happened to apologetics, guys?
And look, like, at this point, anybody who's like running like contingency argument or like, you know, a good old Kalam argument, I'm like, you know what, you got my respect, bro. Like, I never thought I'd ever like make that statement. Like, this guy's running first motion. Oh, thank God. You're like, you're infinitely like more high tier than like 90% of the people out there.
And everybody's just like jumping on the bandwagon because they're like, because like it's a dumb argument, but like a low tier atheist doesn't know that it's a dumb argument. It seems like a highly like advanced argument, but it really isn't. And so like they know that, so they start shifting to it because it makes them think that they won and shit. Like, it's just so fucking funny. Like
that's actually just like that's like the clearest example of question begging I think I've ever like seen in my life. That's like so fucking funny.
But it's circular arguments. All arguments are circular. They end up in circularity anyway, do they, Jolly?
Yeah, virtuous circularity.
Yeah, it's just virtuous. Yeah. Carl, can I get your age, please?
33.
All right. You're a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
All right. What do you want to talk about today, man?
Well, my the prompt on the screen is why are Trump supporters so soft?
Yeah.
And so I'm kind of inquiring as to what you mean.
I have a list of things. So it's up to you which one you want to talk about. There's January 6th. There's Dylan Mulvaney with the Bud Light thing. Gay people, trans people, Cracker Barrel, tampons in men's bathrooms, and pronouns. I got a lot more, but you know, you can pick one from one of those.
Which one is your most popular one?
January 6th. Yeah, the fact that they couldn't stand losing the election, instead try to illegally keep him in office.
Oh, that January 6th is the most popular one that you have?
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a couple other, like, I don't know, like, I never polled anyone. The tampons in men's restrooms really gets people's pads in a bunch. There's also the burning the American flag one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, so like, it just seems like their feelings are hurt when somebody burns the American flag, so much so that they try to ban it. Like, why does the government need to like accommodate your feelings?
Ah. So you're using the same argument that we Trump supporters use against those who get offended over everything, right?
Yeah, so like Donald Trump, like when he ran this past election, and he said it a few times in previous election cycles, you burn an American flag, you go to jail for 1 year. So now he's challenging it is protected free speech constitutionally, so he's trying to challenge that, get that overturned, so that way he can throw somebody in jail for simply doing something, expressing their speech in a way he doesn't like.
So when we try to ban, you know, other forms of, so you're saying when we're trying to ban people from burning the American flag, that's an infringement upon free speech.
Yeah, it is, because it's an expression. It's not harming anyone. It's not violating anybody's rights.
Okay. And when we say women or men should not be allowed in women's bathrooms,
that's also an infringement,
Democrats
because that's also an infringement. If you try to ban it, you can like disagree with it and be like, but like, there's no reason to get the government involved. People can use whatever bathroom that they want.
We're infringing upon the rights of women to privacy, right?
What's the name of that right in government? What's the name of that right? Can you give me the law?
The right to privacy?
What's
what
the
amendment
law?
is that?
Can a woman violate the privacy of another woman, Carl?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
So, like, for example, if you have two women and they're in the woman's bathroom, and another woman like peeks in the stall to try to look at the other woman's fee, would that be a privacy violation? Is she like all of a sudden, like, is it okay for her to do that just because she's a woman?
No, I would think that's a violation of privacy.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter what her sex is, right? But when it comes to bathrooms, like a trans woman, when she goes into the women's restroom, she's not looking for anybody in there. Hold on real quick, please. She's not looking for anybody in there. She's going in the stall. She's taking a piss. She's minding her business. She's washing her hands and she's leaving. She didn't violate anybody's privacy. She didn't violate anybody's privacy. So why should the government get involved? What rights are being violated? I don't understand.
Because a man's responsibility is to protect the vulnerable.
Okay, so
you can grant that.
Yeah, you could just grant that. Trans women don't go into the men's restroom because they want to be protected from men. Right?
No,
we can. We can also extend it to trans women, right? Trans women have a right to protect other people's, like rights, right? Like privacy. Okay, granted, right? What's the next step?
So you don't allow those who are stronger into places where they can take an advantage of those who are weaker.
Strong women should not be allowed in the women's restroom. What's the argument for that?
Men should not be allowed.
Well, I didn't ask, but you said strong people. You didn't say strong men. Strong people. A strong woman is a strong people, right?
And also, like, if that's true, Carl, then that just means that, like if stronger people can't be allowed in, like, facilities, I guess, then that just, like, well, what do you say about children and adults, right? Or what about, like, any public place, right? Like, what's so special about bathrooms? And what's so special about men and women? What about children and adults, right?
Women don't typically want to take advantage of women. It is men who typically want to take advantage of women.
Okay, so do lesbians, so a lesbian walks in, a very strong lesbian goes into the women's restroom, right? She should be allowed in there?
Well, yeah, she's a woman.
Okay, so it's not about whether she's strong. It's not about whether she's, like, going to attack, because there have been cases of lesbians attacking somebody in, like, a women's restroom. There's been cases of gay men attacking somebody in the men's restroom. There's been cases of straight men attacking men in men's restroom, like, all over the place, right? None of these, like, there are cases of strong men attacking weak men inside the men's restroom. I don't know why this guy's, like, over talking. Right? So, okay, so it can't be the strength difference. That can't be the reason, right? Because you don't hold that consistently. Right, so it's just about the fact that they're biologically female. So that just leads us to the question: what's the argument?
We can also
go ahead, Jolly.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I was gonna say we can go further with that. Like, what about like people who are like past criminals, right? Like, should people who are like have been arrested or whatever like not be allowed in women's restrooms? I guess because they have like a higher disposition to attack like other women than like even like the average man. Like okay, like is that what you believe too?
Do I believe what?
Like, should we just like let's say yeah.
Well, depends on
violent
for, I guess.
Okay, so you'd be okay with like barring or like preventing like women who have been arrested before from like going into women's restrooms?
No, it depends on what they were arrested for.
Right, so like let's say that they were like arrested for I don't know, like it's like drug addiction, right? Or like, I don't know if I could say that. Damn. Drug addiction or something. And let's say we find out, right, that like drug addicts, like in general, like have are correlated with like higher violence rates or something, right? Like then would it be okay to allow like those women into women's restrooms if they're like quote unquote more likely or whatever to like enact violence upon other women than like the average man?
They got arrested for substances, not physical.
No, I understand, but you said you made the claim that if they have a higher disposition, right, to like enact violence, then it's going to be the case that it's going to be immoral to like allow them in the same restrooms as women, right? That's the argument. So I'm asking, like, let's say we find out that like women who have been arrested for drug addiction or like substance abuse or something, like have a higher disposition to like, you know, or like are more highly correlated to attack other women than like, you know, other like the average man or something. Like, would it be immoral to like let those women to use the restroom?
No, it's a women's restroom.
Okay, yeah. So it doesn't matter, right? So it's just purely based on the fact that it's the women's restroom. So then what's the argument that what's the argument that the male shouldn't be allowed in the women's restroom then? Like simplicator, because that seems to be your argument.
Because it's a women's restroom.
That's just you're just repeating the claim.
So this individual should go into the women's restroom, right?
What?
This individual on the screen should go into women's restrooms, right?
That individual looks like a man.
Yeah, but they were born female, so by your logic, they should be in a woman's restroom.
Yeah, aren't they women, Carl?
If they have
by your semantics, that's a woman, right?
If it was born a woman, then it's a woman.
Okay, so then this person should be allowed or should be forced to go into the women's restroom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so anyway, so
Nice.
he's not going to be able to defend that position. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out like how you make the move from I don't like the fact that somebody's going in there to therefore the government should get involved, right, and like protect my feelings or something like that. First of all, when trans women, like that's a descriptive statement. We're trying to make a normative statement about why they ought to, right? So when it comes to trans women using a women's restroom, first of all, trans women don't hang around men. That's not their friend group. They don't like using the men's restroom because when they go in there, people attack them, harass them, and things like that. They go in the women's restroom. Women are fine with them being in there. They don't attack women in there. They mind their business, take a piss, wash their hands, and leave. Right. So I don't see what harm it's doing. Why nobody's rights are being violated. There's no sex-based rights when it comes to bathrooms. It's like a stupid thing, right? So what's the government doing?
What is the government doing?
Yeah, who are they protecting? I don't understand.
Women.
How? There's nothing.
They're
There's
not.
nothing
They're
wrong
actually
happening
making things
currently.
they're actually making things more difficult for both cis and trans women to use the bathroom because they're now being shut the fuck up because they're now being harassed by men who think they're not. I'm still talking. Can you not be a misogynistic piece of shit and wait a minute?
I'm a chauvinist.
Go ahead.
So, first and foremost, this is making things more difficult for cis women and trans women due to the fact that men like you are now going, oh, that doesn't look womanly enough, and following them into the restroom and harassing them, dragging them out, and in some cases, unaliving them, which I think there's 4 cases now of cis women being unalived by men because they think they're trans.
Yep.
The term chauvinist, not misogynist.
No, you're a misogynist.
I'm chauvinist.
Yeah, it's always funny. It's just funny how men are tend to be more opposed to trans women using the women's restroom than women are. It's interesting how this is like trans women are significantly more likely to be the victimized than the victimizer, and it's usually cis men that are attacking them and assaulting them, right? And so, as cis men should be attacking trans women. Is that the view?
Yeah, of course.
They
Well,
should
what's the
be.
argument for that?
Why should cis men be sexually assaulting trans women?
Oh, sexually assaulting?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
No, you said assaulting.
Yeah, assaulting. Yeah, so they're more likely to sexually assault, great transgender women, right? Okay, so if that's true, my question to you is, why are those men now advocating for trans women to be in the restroom with you? Why do you want a trans woman in the restroom with you, Carl?
Something was said beforehand that I'd like to address. Because it was said, I wanted to address it. the difference between chauvinism and misogynist.
I didn't answer the question. Why do you want a trans woman in the restroom with you?
I mean, bro already said that he thinks it's okay.
I mean, if that's their face, they think they have a better shot.
I mean, the guy literally thinks it's okay to physically assault like trans
Fucking
women.
insane.
Like,
Yeah,
so I
that's
mean,
what he said.
I mean, yeah. After you answered,
flabbergasted.
yeah. Oh, sorry. So you want to say something, Grandmaster?
Yes. Yes.
I'm just saying. I'm just sitting here flabbergasted at that last statement where he was like, "Yeah, we're supposed to assault trans people." I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, but you can like after you answer Carvin's question, I'm curious about that. How you defend?
Well,
that.
I just go there. Like, you're curious about why trans women don't use the men's restroom when you just said that you're justified in physically assaulting them.
Right. I'll address that.
But when they
after
go
I
in the
address-
women's restroom, they don't assault anyone, and women don't assault them. Why would they not be justified in going in there?
Sorry, I kind of have a one-track mind, so until I address this, I can't.
No. Answer my question, and then you can talk about whatever else. Answer my question. Don't run. Go ahead. Addicted to carbon screening. Oh my God.
Bro really wants to talk about chauvinism.
Yes.
Okay, but I mean, you should like probably address the earlier point, no? Like, why wouldn't they be justified in using the women's restroom, right? If the women don't assault them, they don't assault them back, right? And you have literally said that men ought to physically assault trans women. Like, why wouldn't they be justified in like avoiding men in that circumstance? Unless you don't give moral consideration to trans women, is that true?
So, the definition of misogyny is hatred or contempt toward women.
I didn't answer
That's
the question.
not answering the question.
Stop running from the
Nobody
question.
cares.
Stop running from the question.
So
Answer
now
the
that I've
question.
explained the definition,
All right, answer the question. Go ahead and answer the question. Stop running.
which one? Now that I've addressed the one I was.
Answer the
previously
question.
addressing?
Well, I
Just
mean,
ask
yeah,
it.
we can. Yeah, I mean, like, we can ask like, why do you think? Because you just said that like that cis men ought to physically assault trans women. So you can either like the question is like, why wouldn't they be justified in like going into the women's restroom at that point? If you think they like we should have a society where like men physically assault them, unless you don't give moral consideration to trans women. Is that true? Do you not give moral consideration to trans women?
No, I don't give any moral consideration to trans women.
Oh, okay, why not?
Because they are men.
Wait, so you don't give moral consideration to men?
No.
Oh, okay. So then let's say I take a bunch of male babies or something, and I just like stick them in a furnace, like in virtue of them being men or like male, I guess in this instance. Would it be okay to unalive them? Or do that?
What about men? Can I just take a few random men, throw them in that furnace?
Yeah. Take it through a few random men. Yeah,
I
sure.
misunderstood. What I'm saying is men have all of the responsibility.
Wait, what do you think? What do you think? No. Oh, okay, you just don't know what moral consideration
Women,
is.
like,
Okay.
yeah, he thinks women are stupid, so that's why he doesn't give them any responsibility. I see what it is. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. So Carl, moral consideration.
You're the reason women don't trust men.
Yeah, listen, Carl, what moral consideration means is you give somebody rights, right? Or like at least you consider them in some like morally relevant way, right? So like Carl, like do you think that it's wrong to like torture a man?
It depends on what the torture.
Just for fun, just for like random, you just pick a random man up the street and you
Depends on the torture.
Merely for one's own personal pleasure.
Yes.
No.
Okay, right. And it would be wrong to do that to a trans woman, right?
Merely for one's personal pleasure.
Yeah.
Yes.
It would be wrong, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So then the next question is so it sounds like you do give trans women moral consideration to at least some degree. So what's the symmetry breaker between like physically assaulting a trans woman and physically assaulting a cis man as to why one would be wrong and the other is not? Unless you think it's okay to physically assault a cis man. for your own pleasure. Do you think that's true?
It comes to a matter of identity. If there is a woman's bathroom, a man should not enter.
I've got a question. I've got to shut the fuck up. I've got a question for you. No, you're going to shut up. I really don't care. I want to know if this individual went into a bathroom, would you physically assault them?
Do you want me to answer the question?
Yeah, I want you to answer my question.
Which question?
Would you assault this individual if you saw them going into a woman's restroom? Since you think it's okay to assault people?
I would not, but I hope somebody else would.
That's crazy.
Oh, so you hope somebody else assaults a female for going into a woman's restroom? No, that's fascinating. Yeah, this is a female.
Huh?
This is a female on the screen. Good job.
I said a
Yeah,
male.
I thought so. They're not a male.
It's not a male? Then it's totally fine.
You
It's
just
a
said
woman
that
with PCOS.
you literally just said you would assault them. So it seems like all that really matters, because you don't know, like, what you take to be a male is something that's inside the body, right? So all that really matters to you is what people look like, right? Yeah, anyway.
Which is why this is a danger to cis women and trans women, because of people like you that would take it into your own hands without knowing a goddamn thing.
Pocket Volcano, thank you for the kick.
I hope
Thank you
he
for the
gets a
25 to
speeding
kick. I appreciate you. Pocket Volcano, thank you so much.
Look, he's in the chat. Gotcha.
Yeah, now he's going to be in the chat for the next 20 minutes crashing out. We got a couple.
Cat
Okay.
Dad, yes, that woman did have a mustache. They also have PCOS and have chosen to embrace the fact that they grow facial hair.
Yep. Radstorm, thank you so much for the $2. Caller, what bathroom does Buck Angel use? Yeah, I guess we used Patricia Manuel. Gretchen with the $6.66. What would you do if a woman walked into a men's room at a concert to avoid lines in the lady room? Yeah, I know Anna uses that one.
Oh, you mean the same thing they've been doing for 50 years? It's because the lines are shorter?
Radstorm with the $5. Little boy shouldn't go into the woman's restroom with mom. Hope that 2-year-old knows how to do the toilet by themselves if dad isn't there. Yeah, I probably should have said that to him. That's always a good point.
But yeah, Carbon, do you know about reliabilism?
The fuck, you're just coming up with shit, bro.
No, I'm not, dude. It's a thing, dude.
Jolly, I think
Bro
you
just
Google...
opens a thesaurus and puts two words together.
I was just going to say, Jolly goes
premise.
on Google right before they come up here just so they can ask Carbon questions.
Reliabilism, a category of theories in philosophical discipline of epistemology. It's been advanced as a theory both of justification and knowledge. Process reliability, whatever, has been used as an argument against philosophical skepticism, such as the brain in a vat. Process reliability, is a form of epistemic externalism. What's the argument?
Okay.
Jolly, real quick before you go, thank you everyone for the gifts. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, Jolly, go ahead.
No, good. But this is a question I've been wanting to ask somebody who runs TAG. So something like what account of knowledge do you think is impossible? Is that including the reliabilist account of knowledge? And the funny thing about the reliabilist account of knowledge is that it does not necessitate justification, right? So it's an externalist account, right? So imagine if there exists a man, right? And we'll say there exists a being, and this being puts the knowledge into his head, or the information into his head that the Dodgers will win the World Series or something, right? And then the guy, he gets the knowledge and he's sitting on the couch and he says to his wife, the Dodgers are going to win the World Series. And she's like, well, how do you know that? And he's just like, I don't know. I just know. And then the Dodgers win the World Series. Even though the guy can't justify that he knows, it's still the case that he does know, right? So if it's going to be the case that knowledge is impossible on an atheistic worldview, that just means that they're going to have to prove that any reliable belief-forming process is impossible in an atheistic worldview, right? And they can't ask you to justify it because that's completely irrelevant, right? All that matters is that whether or not it's going to be possible for something like this to occur, right? Or like for you to be able to gain like some piece of information through a reliable belief forming process, right? So and there's no way, good luck with doing that, right? So I mean, it's something that I've been interested in asking.
I just like fucking with them. I just say, oh, you don't think that I'm justified in any beliefs that I said, right? Like, yeah, no, you're an atheist. You're not justified. I'm like, okay. So you have a child, and you know the child has like debilitating bone cancer, okay? And the atheist doctor tells you, well, given the research, I think this will be the best treatment, and it has about an 80% chance that's going to cure your child. But you're just committed to saying the doctor's unjustified in those beliefs. So why the fuck would you? He's an atheist doctor. So he's atheist, so he's unjustified. He didn't come to that conclusion justifiably. So you should reject the treatment for your child, should you not? And they just
I guess so. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, that's a funny thing to ask you. That's also
or you could just do like inductive cases, like let's say it's one of those like an FBI agent who goes after child predators, right? And so he sees a child predator about to prey, but that uses some inductive reasoning, right? It just happens to be every time a child predator is about to harm a child, usually the child is harmed afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Right. So through inductive reasoning, the child's going to be harmed, right? Well, he's an atheist, right? If he's an atheist, he's not justified in that. Therefore, he should not stop the child predator, right? If you can like that, yeah, he's gonna have to like bite that fucking hard ass bullet. I'm like, so do you think that the atheist FBI director should stop the child predator, right? Or actually, inductively, like he can just like say his own thoughts lead to actions every time that he thinks. There's like an inductive case there, so he shouldn't even come to the conclusion that he shouldn't.
True.
That he shouldn't stop the child predator.
That's actually such a fucking good thing to ask them. Dude, that's actually
the ability to do it. You're not taking anyone else, but you should invite Cece up here. They've got a lot to say, and they don't think you can handle yourself 1v1. We'll all shut up. I want to watch you cook someone.
We can both take turns on CC. If they want to.
Well, that's a whole different topic, Jolly. We can talk about that.
Yeah,
later.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's for a totally different website, bro.
Yeah, the blue and white. Let's go.
See, the problem is, CC, there should be able to be 20 of us up here, and if you had any valid points, you should be able to hold your ground. Yeah. But you just want to hide in the comments like a Call of Duty player because you know you have nothing to stand on.
CC, you should come up here and justify the necessary preconditions of intelligibility and just give the give the single concrete unifying principle in your worldview that makes the ground of all possibility and impossibility.
Do you reject the self-evident truth of our shared naturalistic atheistic reality that has been revealed to all of sound mind through both natural and special revelation in an undeniable way? Just let me know. Come on up here.
Also, I'm just curious, do you have epistemic access to God's
halfway
reasons?
through that, Carbon, fuck you.
Do you
All I'm
reject
saying
the
is
self-evident
all
truth
I heard
of our
was
shared
wah, 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 wah,
naturalistic
wah, 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 wah.
atheistic reality that has been revealed to all of sound mind through both natural and spatial revelation in an undeniable way?
I got that, but I'm a Buddhist, so fuck you.
And also, just curious, if God has propositional knowledge, right? And we're talking about God sans creation, then if that's true, well then content internalism would be true. And if content internalism is true, that just means that Cartesian scenarios are possible. If Cartesian scenarios are impossible, then knowledge is impossible, therefore omnipotence is impossible, or omniscience is impossible. God doesn't exist.
There you go.
Well, I will admit, when
If
the
a
two
tree
of you
falls in the woods and no one's around, does it make a sound?
Cece, we'll all be quiet. Come on up.
Why is he scared?
You have a lot to say. You sound really dumb, but you have a lot to say. Although when Jolly and Carbon get going, I start falling asleep.
As you should.
Yeah, that verbal melatonin kicks in.
Melatonin doesn't work, but this, I told Carbon, I'm just gonna every time he gets a Phil Bro up here, I'm just gonna literally record it and put it on next to me when I'm going to bed.
Sometimes I just fall asleep watching debates, either live or like on YouTube. Like sometimes, I think it was a couple nights ago because Jack, like there was one video with Jack, and then I was like falling asleep. And all I hear is, "Did I fucking ask you that? You fucking dishonest piece of garbage! I didn't fucking ask you that." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Woke you up, dude.
Yeah, he fucking screams at people. It's fucking hilarious.
I fucking love that guy, dude. I want to talk to that guy so bad. I want to talk to Jack. I love, dude. He's so high tier, bro. It's like crazy.
He's been on my live.
Hey, Carbon, do you have like dreams of debating?
Dreams of debating.
Do you have like debate dreams?
No, but I had a couple of dreams when I'm streaming, but it's like every dream that I have of me streaming is like, it's like I leave I forget that I'm streaming and I like leave the stream. I'm like, fuck, I'm still streaming, and then it's like everything. I just leave everything, and it's like every stream it's like 20,000 people watching. I don't know why, because I look at the number and it'll be like 20,000 people watching. It's like really weird.
That's crazy. What happened to Snoop Dogg back in the day? He was streaming on Twitch and got up and left and came back the next day and just sat back down like it was no big deal. The fucking stream had been running like 24 hours.
Low key.
There was a gaming streamer that used to do that. They would just get up and there'd be a blank chair there, and their character on whatever game they were playing was just standing still for like 12 hours, and then they sit back down like nothing happened.
I have this person that sometimes subs to me on my Twitch, and their name is literally "I sub to empty chairs," and they won't subscribe unless I walk away, and it's it's fucking hilarious. I love it. I haven't seen it in a few months, but
Carbon, do you accept the axiom in System S5?
Fuck S5, bro.
It's all about
There's
S5.
a guy who randomly comes into Twitch streams. His name is Mike Tyson's Butthole. So if you see this dude come into your stream, not only does he come into your stream, he will drop like 100 subs and just leave. Like you won't even say anything. He just drops subs and he's out.
So Carbon, I've got to
like
ask
anyone stream. He just does it to random people.
I got to ask the real question, Carbon. Yeah. Do you outrank me?
And on Twitch?
No. It was a joke since you're military and I'm previous military.
That's a cave. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, who outranks who? Who is the higher rank?
Wait, what'd you leave as?
I left as a sergeant.
Okay, yeah, you outrank me. I'm not going to DLC.
Are you a sham 4?
Yeah, I'm not going to. I don't want to go to BLC. I'm not that motivated. I'm motivated. I'm not that motivated.
Carbon, how much money would it take for you to get a BBL?
So what?
BBL? Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Brazilian butt lift, dude.
Show up and drop 1,000 subs and lose. Yeah, I've had people do that on Twitch. Not 1,000 subs, but like those benefactors, they just hop in and they just drop 100 or 500 subs type shit. And then you never see them again.
Yeah, there's a called oil daddies.
Yeah. I think the biggest stream I had was
a thing like that for small streamers where we just dropped in and dropped like 10K on like they have one person in their stream and it's just like, so if you make this next headshot, I'll donate 10K, and they're like, yeah, whatever, and they make a headshot and 10K just goes into.
Well, Baron and Saudi Prince. Yeah. I think my biggest stream was $3,000 I made in one stream.
Nice.
There was a sub battle between two people on Twitch, and then there was a Cash App battle for two people on Cash App. Somebody gave me 1,000 in Cash App, another person gave me another 200, and they just kept trying to one up each other. I was like, what the fuck? I
Most
couldn't even
I've
debate
ever
anymore.
made on a single, most I've ever made on a single stream is 1,200. So
That's good. Yeah, I bought like I bought this chair with that. I bought what else did I get? I got this webcam. I think I got this mic, and I got one of the floodlights with all from that
yeah, I
one
remember
stream.
you used a different
Did you ever
mic for a
figure out
while.
your drawing tablet?
Yeah, so it comes with this fucking like little like glove, but I can't get it to. It works on the MacBook. I gotta get a different program to get it work on the PC. It works on the MacBook pretty good though, but you guys can't see the MacBook, so. But yeah, you like wear this weird glove, and then so that way it doesn't register elsewhere. It looks pretty good. Like it looks good. Kiki.
Yeah, that pad you have is what I have a friend of mine who does like I guess animation, digital art and stuff, and that's what he uses. Same thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't like. I usually had my iPad to like write notes because I like writing notes, but I don't like writing it on paper. I like writing on my iPad. But my iPad's broke now, so the tablet works out well because I can't type notes and I can't write with the pencil my notes. It has to be on the tablet. So
You can use those for ZBrush as well. It's like a sculpting, like a 3D sculpting software. It's really good.
Tommy, I think it's doing fine, yeah, over there on YouTube. Yeah.
All right, Carbon. It is 6 a.m. I'm going to go attempt the sleeping thing. So as always, thank you
Perfect
so much
timing. I'm
for
calling
having
it.
me.
I'm gonna call it here because we're pretty much slowed down. I've already been streaming for 6 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. I will be on Twitch for the next couple of minutes. If anybody wants to come on over there, I got a nice little song to play you guys. Okay. If you were looking to debate, go ahead and drop that follow. I'll be on the next one. But I will see you guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Shout out to the new followers. I appreciate you guys. Almost 200,000. I love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. I love you. And again, I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. So don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Jolly is my son. Grandmaster is the daddy. Okay. And Andy's not even here. Okay. Like Andy's just she's just asleep.
Good night, Dad.
If Jolly's your son and I'm your daddy.
Good night, Dad.
You got some.
You guys are the best.
It's
You guys are
fine.
the best.
I'm the forgotten estranged child that Carbon doesn't talk about.
Yeah, we'll talk about that. Yeah.
Damn, Carbon. You know what?
All right, y'all have a great night. Thank you so much. Take it
That means
easy.
the
Love you
redheaded
guys.
stepchild.
Have a good one.
Good night. Grandmaster, we gonna fight?
Best dads in the world.
Square up.
All right. We got 99 likes. Oh shit. What's the most likes that we usually get? Oh, we got a clipped. Let's see what that one is.
Because God commanded humans to kill people. If God
commanded a woman to get an abortion, she should get the abortion, correct?
Yes.
If God commanded you to rape someone, you would rape them, correct?
Yes.
All right, that's all I need to know. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Wait. Because
I think that was my first guest tonight too. It's crazy. The things people say. Christians say the darndest things. They just say the darndest things. I'm mad I fell asleep before you started streaming and missed the whole thing except for the last 30 minutes. You put that drop in though. Miss Shivas, thank you for the or Mischievous? I said Miss Shivas. Mischievous, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Normally it's between 70 and 80. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, like I think that's what's happened. I think everybody went from Twitch to YouTube. I think people like YouTube better, but or I don't know, maybe that's what's happening. Because my average shot up from like 70 to like 130. I love it. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate you. Thank you guys over there on YouTube for rocking it with the super chats. Definitely helps a lot. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. And shout out to my new followers. I got Mischievous. I think I got a couple new followers over on Twitch and a few new subscribers over there on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the community. Hope to see more of you. All right, see you guys. Take it easy. And don't you forget, you are a bitch.